7 weeks, yeah. Let's go EC. Get that bingo.
All right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Alistair, Misu, and Rogue Seal. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Also, Any Divergent, thank you for the tier 1 for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. Thank you, and hope you are doing good today. Also, I don't remember how to do this. Which one is this? Not that one, maybe. Actually, I don't remember which one this is. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, it is this one. Where is it? No. Hold on. Why is that not working? That would make more sense. Give me one moment here. Cool, okay. I had to readjust my mixer, so I'm kind of a little bit confused on that, but it looks like it's working now. Oh, by the way, does the audio sound good? Too loud? Too quiet? I think it might be mostly fine. Probably. Let me know if it doesn't, because my settings had to, like, got changed, so I have to redo them. And I think they're fine. I think I got back to mostly normal. Anyway, let's read some names, shall we? We have Frosty is me, Neutralize, Spartan Law, Electro, Alex Tapia, Arcaden, Unsung Legion, Pedarius, J-Rex, Cobalt, G-Birds, Ricaro, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope all is good, and cheers. Thank you. All good? Hey, thank you. Thank you, YouTube chat. We have a Thai Music Lab. Arcadian with the tier 1 for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you are doing good today, and cheers. I hope all is nice with you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I think I said, yeah, we have on a Time Music Lab. I'm very sure I said thank you to Ricaro. Pretty sure I just said that. Thank you for giving the 40 months, Ricaro. Cheers. We have Learjack, Bernie, MKGDX, Lurking Joe, Ban, thank you for the tier 1 for 53 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. Now, all is good. We have Bearsona, Walrus, Netzak, Armored Rogue, Duncaneer, Veritas, VJ Smith, Salem, Ezors, Kira Nightmare, Monstrum Rocks. There's Emmy again. I know I read hers. Also, I'm pretty sure that is the GDQ Ambassador Emmy, if I remember right. I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw the everyone's been doing their GDQ Ambassador stuff. Yeah, I'll be at GDQ. I'll be there for, I think 5 days or so. I'll double check. But I shall be there. We have, Dunny, Kitsune, Thorn the Bull, Brian 80s, Casual Speedrun, who's running Siren at GDQ. We have, the Unsung Legion, Yoni, Alex Tapia, Sam Fisher, E-Man, Edible Dragon, Partial Recall. Hope you've been good, by the way. I have a different shade of blue. Did I say Duncaneer? I think I did. Okay, Duncaneer, Nav the Cat Run, Unknown the Growl. Raichu, every shade of blue. I said you have to. We have sorry, yeah, should be a fun time. It'll be nice seeing you, Emily. We have Lingzy with the show for 10 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers, and hope the day has been nice. That's up Roz with the tier 1 for 86 months, one of the channel founders, and cheers. Also, what the fuck's a treasure train? Roz started a... Why does it say treasure? What? Unlock unlimited 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Hold on. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, we'll see what happens. Like Golden Cabaret train? That's neat. I think it's the first time I've ever seen one of those. Good fraud train? Was it fraud? Also, yes, it is in my Watermelon Celsius place. We have a, hold on, Racer, Groggapaw, Phoenix the Bunny, CC, Linkzy, and MKGEX, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. They fix it? I don't know. Either way, it means cheaper subs for chat. They hit it. They hear the internet outage? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Hope you're doing good, YouTube chat. Alrighty. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good, chat. You know what's funny? Because I bought a new shirt, right? Chat, I actually get to go back to old school Ecdycis. For those of you who don't know, my old drip was blue flannel, white shirt, but I got some white shirts again, so I can actually do that. Yeah, my hours are back to normal. I apologize. I think around Friday, it was Friday, right? I think around Friday I got sick or something. I don't know, I was laying in bed, I couldn't get up, and then I went to a concert where I was up for like a long time, and then I had to fix my sleep by being up for another long time. So, my sleep was fucked, but I had a fun time at the concert. Although I was like dead, I went and like, I was just dead, man. Just absolutely dead. Like, there was part of the concert, I think I was actually starting to feel like kind of rough, so I had to like go to a less crowded area, but it was still a fun time. Also, I got a shirt, so I can show you concert shirts. See, look, I got a shirt. Kind of trippy, huh? Yeah, luckily I've been fine. I haven't been too sick, so there's that. That's a neat shirt. Yeah, it's from the band Panchico. They're fun. I like them. It was a fun show. They went pretty hard. Yeah, I don't remember the other bands. I saw some band I don't remember the name of. There's a band called Kitty Craft. I've never fucking heard of Kitty Craft, but apparently they were playing. And then Panchico is who I wanted to see. So.
I'd buy this for $1.
Sorry, name of the 100
I
biddies.
have finished college
Also, my hair is so weird.
I have received a Master's of Education at DePaul University. Let's get hype.
Nice. Congratulations, Saru. Big congratulations. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And hopefully you have some exciting plans. And yeah, funny enough, I just found them on Spotify. And it's like, this sounds dope. And then, you know what? They work. To a small concert. Nice. Nice. I don't know what's with my hair right now. I feel like it's not doing it right. Better, I guess? We'll take that. We'll take that, I guess. Maybe? Like, it's not getting jammed in the right way in my hat. Okay, that works. Yeah, I saw the Gex trilogy got released. Chat, we're not doing Gex. We're not doing Gex. No Gex allowed. What's total length? I don't know. Long. We're not doing Gex. No Gex. Hey, I said if they wanted to hit me up, I'd do a sponsorship for Gex immediately. So no Gex for me. Hold on, that actually does remind me. Yeah, Racer. They did play death metal, so that was pretty good. It was a fun time. It was a fun show. They're bad games. Hey, Gex 3 is fun to replay. I mean, we already beat Gex 3 on stream. We already beat it. Why would I do it again? No Gex. No Gex. And nice. Who do you see, Thorin? Who do you see? Also, hope you all doing good. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Enjoyed the bits? Yeah. Thank you once again. And congratulations. Yeah, the Gex collection's out now, from my understanding. I know I bought a copy of it for Nallyq, because she's really into Gex. But I don't plan on doing... You can watch her do Gex, not me. Anyway, the plan for this week, let me tell you, because we're back to normal, hopefully. Today and tomorrow we're doing Speedrun Bingo. I wanted to do it over the weekend, but, you know, didn't work out that way. Wednesday, it's GDQ Hotfix. I'll not be streaming that day. It's GDQ, so, like, I'm working, but it's GDQ work, so, you know. Thursday, we're doing a sponsored stream. I think I have everything filled out, so I can probably talk about it. It's for a game called Rido. So, we'll be doing that. And we'll probably do the same. We'll do it for a couple hours. We'll kind of feel how we're doing. It's very, it's in that realm of Shin Megami Tensei stuff. So, it looked cool. I was like, alright, Rido, sure. So, imagine the Gathering Final Fantasy cards come. Yeah, actually, they just came in the mail. There actually those Amazon boxes right behind me. So I'll probably open those later with Natalie Q. Oh, most of them go to her. It is part of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, but I know it's like what a spinoff, right? Did I go back to Shin Megami Tensei 5? Not on stream, but I did play it offline. Oh, you missed it. We played some absolute weeb shit. We played a game called Time and Eternity, and that game was. We're gonna bring it back at some point, Chad. I hope you know that. That game was crusty. That was new there, so we're doing good. And yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday, Kai Islands. So Thursday will be Rido. I don't know what the backup plan is, but we'll play it by ear. If we're really liking it, we'll keep going. If you know, it's let's say it's one of those games that would probably be really long and like, we have our obligated time. We'll see what's happening, okay? We'll see what happens. You're nice, Different Shade of Blue. You got any fun plans for your birthday? In, what, soon TM? Jared's doing good. Alright, continuing on. Friday, to be determined. I don't know what we're doing yet. I might take off, but it's more likely we'll have, Time of Eternity is PS3. We'll probably have a stream, I just don't know what. So. A nice Different Shade of Blue. It's your birthday, so we have a fun time with it. Do a fun time with it. Yeah, Friday to be determined. Saturday we'll be doing indie games, so we'll do some indies. It's been a while. And then Sunday we're doing the Silent Hill Marathon. It's been a while since we've done that, so that is the plan for the week. That's what I got going on. Ideally, you know, if I'm dying, I'm dying. We'll always plan that out. But that reminds me, chat. What are we doing today? It's Speedrun Bingo. Which, well, we're going over the thing. Okay, I set it up. Here's what we got. Back, let me. There we go. Hey, what song did we use last time for this? I don't remember. Alright, chat. So, for the next 2 days, this is probably gonna be doing. Yeah, Friday could be games if you like, in theory. Here's what we got. It was actually pretty easy to set this one up. So I took all the games that didn't get met last time and I put them back on. And I also added, I want to say it was about 17 games. I think there were 8 games last time that didn't get chosen. So we're going to have 17 games coming on it. That being said, I'll read them, you know, the first row is going to be 1 to 5, 6 to 10, all that. I'll read them to you right now, and then once you explain it, we'll put on some more hype music, and then we'll do our decision making. Also, I need my RNG table, right? There we go. I got it. Ryan called in the channel for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is nice, and cheers. I think it's this one. Yeah, alright, perfect. Alright, so if you don't know, if you hit generate, it'll generate a random number. I know it works, it's Google. Like, it's that. Yeah, question, go for it, Blaze. Yeah, so I wanted to add a lot in and wanted to keep it kind of silly. I added some games, a lot of games I haven't seen in a while, but a lot of favorites. So this one's gonna be a lot more reliable. I'll explain everything. We'll go over everything. So in order, here's all the games that we have. Top row 1 to 5. We have Saw, Dead Rising, Look Outside, Night Cry, Silent Hill 3. After that is Fatal Frame, Onimusha, RE2 Remake, Remothered, The Darkness. We have House, My Friendly Neighborhood, Drink the Game, Inscription, it's Pepsi Man, Inscription, Moon Percent, it's the one where you just stay in the cabin and you don't do the whole fucking game. The Thing. We have Faith, Zombies and My Neighbors, Siren Blood Curse, PN, Devotion. Then we have Sanhul 1, Manhunt, Clock Tower 3, Joan the Grudge, and Alisa. So I thought, also, if you're wondering, I've been putting whatever the funniest image is in the middle one. If you're wondering how do I decide what's the free space, whatever's the funniest, that's the answer. Anyway, what would be a good song to do for this one? I feel like we can't use the same, you know, I know what to do, I know what to do. I know exactly what song we're gonna do. Alright, ready? Well, hold on, let's get it going. I know the exact song we're gonna do. Yeah, this would be a good one. Alright, let's see how this sounds. Are we getting a Pepsi Man run? If it happens, it happens. No more heroes? Nah, I won't use that. We'll use this one. Ready? Okay. Yeah, you know what? It'll be fitting. How about whenever we do bingo, we'll pick a game that's on the bingo board. How's that sound? What's my PB? I don't know. I have them all on Speedrun.com probably. Nah. We got this one. This is from Clock Tower 3. It's a good song. It'll be fitting. It'll be fitting. All right. So if you don't know how this works, chat, we have 25 games. I just read them out to you. We have all these, and well, we have a random number generator. As I said. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, 16 to 20, and 21 to 25. Whatever this is, that's the game we're doing. Whatever this number says right here. Now, the goal is to get bingo. You don't know what bingo is. It's any 5 in a row. Once you do that, we're done. Yeah. So in 5 games, we're done. Hey, we don't even need a day 2. Maybe we don't even need day 2. So. Anyway, this is the goal. If we finish really early, we'll go for a second fucking row, but yeah, we're doing it for the love of the game. Ready? All right, let's see what we get. This will be quick. We have 12. My Friendly Neighborhood, really? That's fast. Yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood. Okay, that was speedy. Huh. Well then. Yeah, My Friendly... You know, this isn't bad. This is the one game I didn't want to fucking show up this early. Same. Oh, Nicole, we're doing good. I guess we're doing My Friendly Neighborhood. It's always the games I don't remember jack shit about. All right, yeah, MFN. What is that? It's a game about the Muppets, but they're spooky. So, Muppet horror. All right then. What a game. What a game. But I'm doing alright. Can't complain here. It's a game about my neighborhood. I don't talk to people in my neighborhood, chat. Do I look like I go outside? I went outside for a concert. That's about it. And I also went to the mall, but... Dookie, thank you! Oh wait, I need to keep that open.
My Friendly Neighborhood? More like my sub to Ecdycis.
Let's do that. Thank you for the tier 2 for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, and cheers. I hope all is good. And hope your day has been nice. Thank you for the tier 2. Alright, I'm getting it all nice and ready. Nice and ready. The only thing I've seen it. See, the funny thing is, I thought I'd have more time. I haven't played this game since August 2024. It's been almost a year since I played this game. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of fully expected that I'd have a lot more time. I didn't think that this would be the first fucking game on the list, dude. I thought, oh yeah, you know, I'll probably be fine. You know, I got time. Nope. Blatantly lied to myself. You stopped around when you were getting ready? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we'll be alright. This game's about society. This game is about society, and we be living in one. Hey, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a fucking minute here. I don't have splits to this game, do I? I was stupid, wasn't I? Oh, bitch, I don't think I do. Hold on. God damn it, I don't... Now I remember why I don't like running this game. Is there a veto rule? No, no veto rule. That's right. Yeah, I used the in-game timer. That's right. That's right. See, drink would have been a banging start. Out of the way. We'll get out of the way early. The broken timer? No, it's not a broken timer. It's, I always use the in-game timer. The problem is, that means I'm entirely going off my memory. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to make splits for this fucking game. Let's see. Alright, looking good. Yeah, I hope I ever play. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to get lost. I know I'm gonna get lost. That's alright. Don't watch Bloodlines? No, I've been able to go to the movies. I went to a concert. I was in ZD. So I need to be able to go there. You could go. Big oof? Big what? For not having vetoes? No, why would I have vetoes? It's bingo. No need for vetoes here. It doesn't make sense to have vetoes in this case.
I saw something.
You can steal a bingo card. Also, I thought about other iterations of it. It's easier to do 5 in a row. Like, I know you have the corners, but... Yeah, they don't normally let you skip a space. It's entirely randomized. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you're normal.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Let's see. Hold on. There's like candy on the dashboard. There it is. Free candy, thanks.
Disable the antenna.
Yeah, normally veto doesn't let you skip the
Last job of the day is always the
it
worst.
doesn't let you skip the results. Yeah, I heard it was good. There's a lot of movies I still want to watch. I just haven't been able to watch them at all.
Ring me. Oh.
There we go. Alright. Remember right. I don't think there's a sprint button. No idea, Yoni. I'm not too sure. Look, it's some guy.
Who's that?
I think so. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I really don't know. There it is. Yeah, I guess it depends if they have lights on them, right?
Let's get ready.
I'm gonna need a lot of ammo, because, dude, I know I'm gonna fucking forget. I know I'm gonna forget where I'm going. And more or less, I'm kind of remembering things right now, but, like, I know my ass is gonna forget. Yeah, it's a cool sequence break, right? You just get a gun way earlier than you're meant to have it. Alright, hold on. I don't remember. I think you're just regular bullets. I'm gonna get the gun anyway, because I want to play it safe. I know I don't need the gun, but, like, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take a shot. There's gonna be a lot of supplies I don't need, but we're going to take, because I don't remember how to do this. I mean, the closest thing I thought to adding the speedrun bingo is maybe I make, like, sub-goals for the stream or something, where if we hit, like, I don't know, a certain amount, then we'll do another line or something. Which is highly possible, but, it's not that one. I'm all good, right? I don't need anything else in the stream? No, okay. Alright, let's see. We're looking to bonk this guy upside the head. See? Bash him in the fucking skull. Fuck that guy. Actually, now I think about it, I think I wanted to hit him harder. Wait, no, this is a save point. Actually, let's do this. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, chat, this game's kind of goofy because the best way I can define this game is imagine if, like, RE7 had Muppets in it. You know, so about it's not starting. Might be an issue with the power.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really Norman. Oh! Hey, hey!
What the heck is going on here?
Alright, if I remember right, this should be the gun.
Hey! I love to see. Where are we starting? Are we starting now? I'm here.
Hold on.
Happens. Bye.
Alright, was it just the one? Or do I have more?
Alphabet, huh?
I don't remember how this goes. Hold on, there's a glitch. I don't remember how it works. What's the glitch again? I think it's like every time you flip it, you get ammo? I could be wrong. Fuck, I don't remember it. That's gonna be annoying. I love a boxing game. It does. Also, well as well, Ram Beef.
This must be one of the old sets.
Yeah, I know there's an ammo glitch, but I also forgot how it works. Like, I'm definitely blanking on that. Also, do I have the key for this yet? No, I don't. I'm trying to remember the order. I don't remember the order. Not this one. Wait. Oh, hey, bullet. I'll take the bullet. It's something goofy. I think I have to, like, reload, and then also, I think it's pepperoni. I think. The one last round. Oh, gotcha. God damn it, I got shoved down by the bird.
Stay back!
Welcome.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, jeez.
What's your name? I want to make new friends. Our friends are very...
The one last round, just 4 times damage to that shot. That sounds right. And I don't remember if I'm meant to be in here yet. I don't think I am. I think I need to get the key before I come in here. Either that or I get the key in here. You should know how to play through this game. It's a fun game, Morgan. Like, I kind of... It's funny because I want to get better at this game. It's definitely been more... Yeah, I don't have the square key yet.
One by one, each piece was swapped.
That's right, that's right. But I do think there's money in here, right? Wait, is there not money in here? I thought there was. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. Give me the coins. Hold on. Give me the coin. I don't remember to play this fucking game. Oh, Brango be doing good. Of all the games I could have rolled for... Why did I put this game on here? That's the question, chat. Why did I put it on there? Ah, damn it. I have the diamond. No, not yet. Alright, I need the triangle key. Where did I get triangle key again? Because you like this game? Yeah, like, I definitely don't hate this game at all. My problem is I think what I really need to do... Also, I hope I remember. I need to write down what the fuck I'm doing. It was mushroom. It wasn't pepperoni. God damn it. It was mushroom. Oh, that's fun. It was mushroom. There we go. I should make notes about it. I don't even remember if I have notes. I just did it off the top of my head. I'm not opposed to making notes. Just never really got around to it. Yeah. But also, it's part of the reason why I wanted to try this game out again. Oh, why not, right? Actually, why am I firing at that guy? I don't think I need it. Yeah, hold on. I don't have the square key yet. Wait, square key. It's down there, right? Ah, fuck, it'll be fun. I wasn't gross sleep. Are we doing good? That it does. That it does. Alright, do not reload, by the way. I'm not supposed to reload. I remember that now. Yeah, I'm not meant to reload yet. I have to not be doing that. No reloading. No reloading. I have to be able to do the cool glitch. Are we going for best ending? No, we're doing regular editing. Yeah, hold on. Here's the M. I'll take that. Oh, grabbing ammo is kind of bad. All right, that's fine. I don't even remember how to come back to here. I think that one's later, right? Hold on. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, apparently I did the answer correctly, by the way. Wait, did I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
And grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I'm a friend.
Did I not land on the right spot? I thought I did. Damn it, dude. I don't know how you're meant to do that. But you can land on this thing, and then it lets you bypass, like, the whole fucking puzzle. I see this added on the Wheel of Games. It's been on the Wheel of Games. This never gets rolled. It really is the case, Sybil. I remember the route, and then I forget. Every single time, they get me. Remember getting rolled once who went just like this? I for what it's worth, the right fun. Huh? Speedrun bingo. Well, bingo is a new thing, and I've just been adding games as like we have them. I'm trying to keep it varied because obviously it's really easy for me to pick the a bunch of games I already know and like. Meanwhile, this way I try to make sure that there's no repeats, which is the big thing. All right, there's the key. That's right. Although I could have done that earlier. I think I vetoed it on Wheel Day because I couldn't remember the route. Well, I know it didn't show up recently on Wheel Day. I know that much. Like, it's been a minute since it showed up, which is pretty good, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna do fish because I know there's ammo on fish. Oh, I'm missing 2? Yeah, I was supposed to. Alright, I was supposed to have the square keepers. More or less for fun. What's the endings? The ending, there are 3 endings, remember right. Ending 1, you're a bad neighbor, where you don't help them, then they're sad. Ending 2, you're a good neighbor, where, they're able to live life in harmony or whatever. Ending 3, you help the neighbors, and then they live their best life. We can do ending, we can do good or bad. Oh, the bad ending's not even all that bad. It's kind of sad. Look at the fall, by the way. We'll be doing the probably the good ending, not the great ending, the good ending. Also, chat, that's me. See, just fucking hogging in the bathtub like that. Fully dressed, mind you. Fully dressed, pogging in the bathtub. It's like Muppet Half-Life. I mean, my favorite example of this game and how to describe it to people. Also, there's nothing else in here, right? Oh, no, there's. It's literally RE7. That's what this game is. It's RE7. Like, say what you will about this game, it just straight up RE7. Also, did I get everything? I think I did. I mean, either way, I have the fish one coming up.
Sleeping can be the best part
Am I
of the
dumb?
day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
Wait, am I dumb? I might be dumb.
So I can be more
hold on. I'm gonna get my super shot. I found the fish. Oh, Sesame Street Horror? That's what it is. Also, there's ammo. Oh, I already got that. Oh, wait, this was the fish, really? Ah, shit, I keep grabbing ammo. Alright, let's see. How do I spell neighbor? Yeah, I don't know how to spell neighbor. I'm fucking illiterate. Alright, I spell neighbor. I learned how to spell. Congratulations, we're out of the area that's like a 2-minute area after much longer than 2 minutes. Wait, I need to learn how to crank it. Oh, wait, bird. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. I think that ought to do it. Shit. Anything else I get rid of? Fuck, I can't. Maybe I could do this.
This unlocks a different part.
All
of
right,
the
we're good.
studio.
We're good. It is Sesame Street. You waste so much time. In fairness, the bird will kind of kill you if you don't have, like, you know, you need to get, like, the glasses. I don't even know where you get the glasses. Telling the bird will kill you if you're not careful. Also, nice firing. Alright. So where's that? You're justified? Yeah, a little bit. Am I a good or a bad neighbor? Actually, I'm telling you, I'm a relevant neighbor, right? Like, I don't interact with the world around me, Chad. I mostly just fucking...
No getting back up that way.
I'm a gamer. More or less. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, so this is where I don't remember. Thanks, sir. And when Lego, they have the channel for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and cheers. I hope your day is nice. Also, remember correctly, we're passing through a lot. I'm using the tape here. Thank you very much. And cheers, Ewan Nico. Ah, I have one tape. Staffo, the raid. Thank you for the raid. Staffo, what are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hope you're having a good time. I was in Bryce Cube.
Hey, who's there?
Bullet. Anything else? Just the bullet? Let's see here.
Jeez, that gave me a scare.
Hold on.
What's that?
Yeah, how was the stream?
Looks like part of it's missing.
Yeah, I don't have the party yet. It's just to come here later. Fucking, I knew it. Revisiting a nice game? Which game? That was a great sort of all as well. Maybe Ross can give you a shout out.
We got a P for.
By the way, I went the wrong way entirely. Wait, I didn't grab the tape. I thought I did. It's not. I think it's this way. But yeah, I'm an indifferent neighbor. Well, there you go. That works. I was gonna say do the SO. That also works. I don't have the diamond yet. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? I don't need more tape, do I? Yeah, self-conscious. That's why well, let's just have Rods do it. Alright, if I remember right, I think it might be in here. Also, hold on. Thank you. It's not this one, not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. That's right. Alright, chat, I'm beginning to remember. I don't have to go back there. I don't think I do. Maybe. You're playing Persona 4. Nice! Very nice. Were there 4 Personas? Not yet? Oh. I played Persona 3. And I hear great things about 5. That being said, I enjoy Persona. I enjoyed playing it. I played 3. I liked it. I like when they put the guns in their mouth. I know it's a little bit bleak, but I enjoy it. Basically, bad, neutral, good. Oh, for the endings, yeah. I mean, I'd say, no, it's bad, good, great, because telling the bad ending's not all bad. It's like, just kind of bad. No.
Oh, shoot.
We're all friendly.
Ah! Shoot that. I think I just ran past the guy. God damn it. Alright, there we go. There we go. I also like Shin Megami Tensei a lot.
Hello.
That he did. That he did. Okay, let's see. So this is the answer now. Okay. Yeah, shit. I don't know what times I need. Oh, fuck. I don't. I know there's one of each. Son of a bitch. See, this is why I wanted to write them down. It'd be a lot smarter for me to write down the answers. Alright, here we go. Square 2, triangle -1, circle 6. Okay. That sounds about right. Well, hold on. I think get rid of this. I think I'm all good on everything else. Also, just in case. Like I said, so this one's gonna be kind of smooth. It's not gonna be, we tried our best out here. Okay. Alright, triangle is 6, wait, triangle is -1. The circle is 2, and then the square is 6? Was that right? -2. Hold on. Oh, that's right. God damn it, it was not, chat. It was not right. The circle was 6. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. And the square was 2. Asking me a jerk? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Wait, did I not get that right? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm being a fucking macaroon. There we go. I just can't count. I have the right idea, I just can't count. No Dino Crisis? Nah. There we go. No Dino Crisis. I have 25 games. How long does this game normally beat? I think it's a solid game, depending on how long you want to give it. Like, I think it was a solid 8 hours. But also, a lot of these questions also depend on how good a player tends to be. Like, if you're cracked, then it'll probably be a lot shorter than otherwise. If I remember right, I think it's up here. You see, though, I can tell you the exact thing I remember forgetting last time, and it's right here. It was this bullshit coming up. Ready? Alright, chat, look at this. Look at this. There we go.
Strange kind of breaker box.
That's what I forgot last time. The breaker boxes, because I'm stupid. Alright, alright, this is 3. I'm gonna do that now. I don't want to carry the fuses. I'll be worried later. Mainly because my routing shit. Yeah, no Dino Crisis. What's this door? I don't remember. On my OG playthrough, but I don't even remember the OG playthrough being as bad as the speedrun. Because the speedrun, I think I just forgot to grab the key. Also, there's nothing in there. Why did I do that? The speedrun, I forgot to grab a certain item. Also, I don't think I need this key. Fuck it, I'll keep this case. I guess we're just doing this. Oh. Damn it. How many games? First game of the night. Okay. From the right, I think it's this way.
All friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Where are we starting? Where are we starting?
It is this way, okay. Alright, club is one. What's at the other end of this, though? I don't remember. I think it's a boat. It is a boat. I have to set spawn location in every room. Yep. I think the actual striker's supposed to do it, just to hit them, and then, like, they get stunned. I don't think you grab the pistol. I think I do it for safety, but, like, actually, no, you do grab it, because you want the ammo glitch. Hey, where the hell the... Wait, I just got the level, right? I just got the fucking area, right? Maybe it's this side? No, it's money. There we go. I want shotgun shells for later. Alright, cool. It's a fun game, Huskies. I think I got the best ending.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window and rush outside to see what I can.
I think I did.
Hey, hey, hey! Whoa, dang!
Here we go. Alright, so Diamond 2, Club 1, raid the fridge. No, you can't raid my fridge, chat. I don't think I have anything raidable in my fridge right now. So new. Here's Great Fox in the tier 1 for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope all is good with you, and cheers. Does that do poppy playtime? No. I think the closest is, like, dusk? I think that's the brother of the guy who did dusk, remember, right? There we go. Alright. And then I think I can do this really quick. Okay. You wish to get through Sound 1? Yeah, it should be exciting. Ah, damn it, he shoved me down.
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
I'm trying to count to 10.
I'm excited for Silent 1. I am a bit of a Silent Hill enjoyer myself, chat. Those you do not know. No, your club. Diamond, spade. Alright, nice. Oh my god, it's RE7! See, I wasn't kidding. Literally RE7. Alright, chat, I've already done this faster than last time. Yeah, that's right. It's the brother of the guy at the dusk. That's right. I have no idea who Poppy Playtime. Oh yeah, chat, something interesting. I got sent a code for the Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight DLC. That's interesting, right? Nice. Rosenblatt doing good. Yeah, did Freddy? Yeah, no, Freddy Fazbear. They did. Anyway. Wait, the glitch didn't work. God damn, I thought it would work.
I don't feel that in the morning.
I mean, a lot of people do mascot horror, but like, this is a bit more, reverent. Like, this is literally just the Muppets. But it's not like every mascot horror game, so it's pretty neat. Raffle it? No, why wouldn't I just use it? Why would I raffle it? How's Rosenflight? It'll be doing good. Yeah, why wouldn't I use it? Wouldn't that make more sense? Alright, hold on. We'll be fine. Yeah, that should be okay. Hold on. Nice. Make sure I'm good here. Okay. Yeah, they did Springtrap to Dead by Daylight. And chat, we shall see when it happens. Until then, I guess we are awaiting, aren't we? And if I remember right, I know I can go in there, but I don't think we can go in there immediately, right? Well, nice. Hopefully it'll be a good time. Wait, is it this side first? No, I don't think I'm supposed to be here at all. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the order. This is where I get a little bit lost. This is the attic. Wait, why the fuck am I in the attic? No, this is not the attic. But I did need to go here. So Chad, already went the right way. Hell yeah. I have no money. Hold on a second here. I think I just drop all these in. Honestly, I just stash your pocket. Hold on. I was confused about that. Alright, I just guess. Alright, good news, chat. I went the right way. Why am I shooting letters? Yeah, the Alphabet gun. There's 26 bullets. That is Media Watcher. For a lot of chat who doesn't know what that is, it's made by the same guy who, it's made by the brother of the guy who made Dusk. Which is like a boomer shooter kind of thing. Wait, that side's the elevator. That's right, I don't have to go there. And Iron Lung. I liked Iron Lung. About 350. Ah, of course. That was a Nuki. Alright, hold on. Is the... Oh, there it is. I can get later. There's something in here. Is that another bomb? I didn't even know there's two. Wait, what? There's two? Since when? Since when are there two? There's always been two. Maybe I'm just stupid. Honestly, I believe. Speaking of which, yeah. Honestly, this game is very, like, competent, and the best way I can describe this game is, for anyone who doesn't know about it, it's RE7, but with Muppets. If you like RE7, this game is very in the alley of that. Game is very RE7 coded. That's also the difference. Like, most of the mascot horror games are kind of like lazy, I guess, or like kind of like the same. This game's pretty unique. It's pretty reverent to Sesame Street, and I don't know, it feels a lot more just involved. Yeah, this is a very charming game that I think really sticks the landing. Damn it, he shoved me. Hold on. I want to keep this one open. Do we get the ending theme song full? We'll put a pin in that one, maybe. Put a pin in it. Alright, I don't have the diamond key yet. I don't remember where the fuck I'm going. Not here. This room is just the map. I think it's just be the diamond area. Okay. Alright, that's how it works. You have one bullet left, you do the flip, and then you fucking instant damage. I remember that. Pineapple, Canadian bacon, mushroom, and Tabasco sauce. Well, nice. There you go. Nice card. Also, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. You'd like to also... Am I going the right way? No, I'm not, actually. How much inventory I got? I got enough for a key, I think. Hold on, I think I went the wrong way. Edge, yeah, I need to play an Edge. Well, I remember where I'm going. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, or I'm doing it now. Alright, Edge. If I remember right, we went to the TV studio and I steal an early key or something. Wait, do I steal a key? I don't even think I need the key. Yeah, I'll find out, fuck it. Very close to the end? No.
When you go to the park, bring some food.
Oh, yeah, no. So I do need the key. I do know that much. I need that. Wait, yeah, okay, yes, I need that. But more
Insomnia strikes
importantly,
again.
For the sewer grate, you can
thank you very much. And we'll start with the insomnia. But hope all is going as good as it can. And thank you. Hold on. Hold on. I fucked up here.
You can just bring a friend.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 30 months.
Is a friend.
I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat someone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, well,
Nice.
maybe I shouldn't talk about that.
I think that's right. Alright. Do you just loot them? Nah, you can duct tape them and then they won't move.
Welcome.
Alright, good. Yeah, so you have one bullet left, you do flip and you're good. Going as well as it can. Hey, well that's pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Nice. Yeah, Candy and Clock Tower 1? What do you mean? What do you mean the canon ending of Clock Tower 1?
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. Do I have beverage? Are you asking what do I consider the canon ending? It's A, B, or C. Like, just confirmed.
What the?
Alright, I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. This game looks as goofy as possible. It's pretty goofy.
What the heck was that?
Alright, let's do this. Alright, chat, ready? Let's go. I'll let him die. Alright, time to kick some ass. Alright, I'm thinking Junebug. Okay. That's fine. Dude, quick give me ones. Dude, is he really gonna beat me? Roll one, asshole, roll one. God damn it!
I won.
Oh.
Did I make a save? I don't think I made a save, did I? Shit, I don't think I did. I don't think I get slapped around by a puppet. That's a healing drink, right? God damn it, I am. Alright, round two. Okay. Odds are gonna change what the canon ending is. Which ending? A, B, and C. Literally, that's just that's the canon of those games. I mean, they're probably gonna do a Clock Tower remake. I can't see them really going all out for Clock Tower, admittedly. As much as I like that franchise, yeah, they ain't going all out for Clock Tower. Don't play at 3. Don't play at 3, man. Come on, play at 2 or some shit. Thank you. Alright, I gotta roll at 3 or I lose. 2! Don't have a 1. Hey, I win. I won! Fuck you! Yeah, eat a dick. Ricky? Wait, are you Ricky? I don't know if you're Ricky, but eat a dick. Alright. Good. Yeah, with Clock Tower, they're not gonna retcon the games. They'll probably just do a more grand remake of Clock Tower PS1, because that's the one most people know, admittedly. Like, you can like the other ones all you want, but people definitely know that one a lot more. Also, am I out of ammo? No, I just have too much ammo. There we go. Back. How do I do this? Wait. Is there health? I need heal. Oh, damn it. Now I slump back from winning? No, it kind of just goes into a slump and dies. Alright, so it should be this one coming up. And I think I have plenty of ammo. Well, it is this one, but I don't really have the space for that. What if I do? I almost barely don't have enough. Alright, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe I don't have an idea. Maybe I'm illiterate, chat. Damn it, I am illiterate. Fuck. I have an idea. Wait, no I don't. I mean, the haircut? I didn't cut my hair, it's just in my hat. I always put it in my hat. No haircut here. It does, Yuki. It does. You think eventually a new Clock Tower game? I think the idea of Clock Tower right now, so hold on, I don't remember the puzzle. Hold on, I have scared and sad. Okay, Liliana found a big mouse. Norman had a bad day. Norman, there you go. But yeah, for Clock Tower, it really just depends. If Clock Tower Rewind did well, I'm guessing they're probably going to try and, like, do a big, like, remake. It makes a lot of sense to do that. Death by Fire, I think the tier 1.
Hi, EC. Hope tonight is going well.
Yeah, I'll be doing good.
Fun bingo stream.
Thank you very much for the 235 months. Cheers. Hope the day is nice. It'll be a good time. I think the other one is back in the lobby. And we almost got everything, I think. The bag looks shorter. It's probably just weirdly tucked into my hat. But no, I haven't cut it. New Clock Tower game in the same style. I mean, logically, I think the most sense would be to do Clock Tower PS1 again and try to make that more revamped. But I think it really depends. The problem with Clock Tower is they only have the one game in that style. So unfortunately, they're just a bit stuck. MCR Destroyer, I think, been playing the game for 17 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you very much.
Enjoy your day.
This is the elevator for later, I think. Fuck. I don't think I have to be here yet. Yeah, this is the wrong area. Shit. Wait, I don't have to be here? Right, Clock Tower make it less janky? I mean, it was a PS1 game.
Welcome. I'm here to...
Wait, am I missing a mask? God damn it, I've done it again. Which mask am I missing? I don't even know what mask I'm missing. Also, there's health here. I didn't grab this. Why didn't I grab that? Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, which one am I missing? I thought it was in that room. It's not. They did. No, they're talking about Clock Tower. I know change the cam, it's the most interesting writing potential. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter. It's probably ending A. I don't think they're gonna really change that much or really call back to it. If anything, they kind of already, like, make it ending A. They don't have a definitive thing, but it's probably ending A. Dude, she's so fast. Chat, the remake's entirely dependent on how well, you know, Rewind does. They'll do a remake of Clock Tower PS1, I'm guessing, if Clock Tower Rewind did well. Thank you, Daniel.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself!
Anyway, I'm missing a mask. What mask am I missing? Heavy mask. Where the fuck did that? I think it's in the attic. There we go. That's some of the stores that make soft lock need a change. I mean, they can do it pretty easily, I think. Actually, I think it's literally right here. Yeah, it's literally right here, I think. Also, I've been playing this route very safe. Yep, there it is. Oh, wait, no, I dropped that off earlier. Right, I already got that one. I just never kept it. Right, so the endings you would need are probably endings C, B, and A, which B doesn't make much sense to do, admittedly. Ending... I got to pick them all individually. Ending C is interesting because it's cinematic, but at the same time, it doesn't really leave much for the rest of the game, I suppose. Ending A makes the most sense because she personally likes to see her friends get killed.
Oh, I like that.
Which, you know, makes more sense if you're having a personal stake in it.
I'm a friend! If you stop and think about it, I think the
Dude, I whipped every single fucking shot, and I aim. Yeah, she gets her friends dying in front of her, she gets to witness the crow, shit like that. Anyway, hold on, 361. No, other way around. You gotta be 1. Maybe 6. I think 4 is on the other side of 3. Yeah, that's right. And then 2 and 5 are opposite. Okay. So you can be 5, you can be 2. And 5. Oh, wait, no, 3. Oh. That looks right. Wait. Yeah, that's right. 4, 6, 5. Okay. Nice. Oh, I just did the order wrong. God damn it, I'm a macaroon. I need a space of 8. Really? 8? I need 8? 8 spaces? I think I have 8 spaces. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I have an idea. Wait, I think I'm all loaded. No, I only have 1 bullet left anyway. Shit. There. Okay, where am I going? I probably have this. That's the crow's part of which coven, which is keeping an eye on the estate. I mean, the crows are used for sacrifice to... They're just kind of, like, killing animals out of cruelty. Pretty sure as well, there's something in the games that shows that Jennifer becomes a vegetarian after the events of Clock Tower PS1 because she feels bad for the animals that were tortured. Either way, I don't really see them rewriting anything. They're probably just gonna play the hits. Usually, you don't really want to rewrite too much. It makes sense too.
This should fix that elevator.
There we go. So that is the case. And yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Also, I mean, all the friends are definitely dead. That's how it happens. The friends have to stay dead or you don't have a sequel. They're not going to change the sequel. You missed today's Gex trilogy talk? Nah. I mean, Chat's was asking about Gex, but I don't plan on playing Gex. I'm not gonna play it. That's not Akko. Fucking Gex.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this. Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Alright. If I remember right, it's gonna be... I think I just throw this properly, hopefully. You know what? Just in case, we can save. They're not going to make an Until Dawn remake of Clock Tower 1 because they just released Clock Tower Rewind. Like... yeah, they're not going to do that again. Okay. Yar. Let's play this game. Apparently there's a rogue access show and you need to stop it because you're a cable guy. However, when you get there, yeah, you kind of get trapped. So you need to escape and stop television. Teddy! Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. Hope you had a good stream today. What are you doing? Night Rain, did you win? That's fine. Alright, Jim Carrey's the cable guy? Kind of.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
But less sinister. We're kind of like gruff man. We passed the trauma. Hey, well that's good then. Been able to overcome. Anyway, what key did I get? I got the fucking front door key. Gruff man with flippy gun. That he does. Yeah, welcome on in. How was the stream? Ah, shit. This is the puzzle I can never remember. Anyone know the answer, chat? Hold on. I gotta look at the answer. Alright, it's friendship. Pink. Friendship, pink, fat. Okay, I'll remember that. Friendship, pink, and fat. Okay. On the outside. I'll remember that. I need to drop anything off. No. Yeah, that's right. It's you? It is you, Roz. Welcome back. Once again. Alright, and then... alright, friendship, pink, fat. And then, okay, I'll remember. It'll come to me. Back of the burrito? What kind of burrito?
What was that?
Alright, I don't have a battery. Zaxons! With the tier 1 for 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series. Thank you very much. Hope the day is
Catching the
nice.
start of the week stream. That's a bingo.
That
Good
it
to
is.
see you rested, brother.
Yep, we're back to
Ecdycis
normal. Society is functioning once again.
I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the
I hope you're
elevator
doing
in
good
the
today.
hotel.
Let's see. I have enough food. I had a good time at the concert. I did have a good time at the concert. It was a fun time. It was a good show. Good show. Brekkie. Breakfast burrito. Nice. Did you bring enough to share, Roz? Huh? Did you bring enough to share with everyone in chat? I imagine alternate telling? I mean, you can imagine all you want. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Game companies don't tend to change it up all that much. Especially when they're bringing back a franchise, they're gonna stick to reliability. They're not going to change it. And they are gonna change it. It's probably gonna be much less, ambitious, I should say. Take my food? No, do not take my food. I took hers. Yeah, that's actually more accurate. Oh, that's viral. We'll be doing good. Like with Clock Tower, no, I'll tell you right now, if they're going to do Clock Tower again, it will be a straight remake of Clock Tower PS1. They'll probably modernize it a bit. Maybe we'll play like Remothered instead. I have tape. Gonna be one off the record. That's true. Oh, wrong one. Whenever it comes to revivals, yeah, like revivals do not like. Hell, like if they're trying to be original, they wouldn't be remaking a game.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most welcome.
Or bingo. I thought we'd bring it back. It was fun. Let's get Silent One Blue remake. It's actually a good example of what it's saying. Yeah, if they want to be original, they want to be replaying the hits. So I don't see them changing it much. In fact, if anything, I would argue much more the opposite, where I feel like a lot of the success really is going to be going back to what they're already doing. Wait, I don't need that. There we go. Let's move for a different thing. Alright, we can get out of here. Yeah, concert was a good time. I'm not saying you can't be hopeful, but like, I would lower the expectation just a little bit, because it's much more likely. Like, let's go with the topic of Clock Tower Remake, right? It's going to be rehashing Clock Tower PS1. They'll probably modernize it, maybe we'll play like Remothered, because people like that type of game more now. And that would make a lot more sense to me, I think. Remake Banjo-Kazooie? Well, that's a different company entirely. Like, that's Microsoft at this point. And also, they've done that. I think it's called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, right? Like, say what you will, but like... yeah, it's nuts and bolts. Even with Clock Tower getting Clock Tower Rewind, I still see them being on the looser side of things. That makes sense. Wait, I went the wrong way. Cars? What about cars? What are you talking about? I show a Manhunt remake? Well, that's not gonna happen for a different reason. We say it whenever we play Manhunt, and I'll say it again because it's really funny. Manhunt will get a remake when they change the name of Manhunt to be Grand Theft Auto 6. When they change the name to be Grand Theft Auto 5 or 6, then you'll get a Manhunt remake. Until then, you ain't getting jack shit. Locked. Wait, why is that locked? Wait, why is this locked? I don't remember. Why did I unlock this? Ah, shit. Hold on. Ah, gotcha. See, I never played it. I just know it exists and people didn't like it. Wait, how did I get the thing open again? I don't remember. Right, I'm just saying that's what happened with Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I don't know anything else on Banjo-Kazooie barring that. I also don't see Banjo-Kazooie really coming back if it didn't already come back. Normally, games need reasons to come back. I want ramen? I take a little ramen, actually. I do like ramen. A ramen enjoyer. I didn't remember this room. Oh, it's the shortcut. Oh, it's actually the right way. I need to go this way. Microsoft also barely touching their IPs. Isn't Microsoft currently the meme about their IPs getting used by every other company? That's the key. Okay, that was right. But yes, with Clock Tower, I would fully 100% expect something. If they do it, assuming Clock Tower Rewind sold well, expect something more like Remothered. Because I fully see them going to that style. People like that one a lot more. Oh, I think they should too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the point and click, but it's definitely aged. And I definitely think it's one of the things that people have issues with Clock Tower on accessibility of the game. Heavy Games Workshop and used Warhammer 40k. You know, that's accurate. There's so many fucking Warhammer games. I don't know the difference at all. Is there a difference? No, right? Like, probably not. Yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer games. No, you're right. You're definitely right. Like, I don't know what the difference is, if any.
My echo. Hello.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's not. It licensed that out to everyone. That makes sense. And yeah, the concert was fun, Daniel. It was a fun time. It worked, I suppose. Alright, Friends, Fat, and what was the other one? Chat, what did I say again? Friends, Fat, and Pink. On the outside, okay. Friends, Fat, and Pink, okay. Okay. I just saw this guy. I think he was on the second floor. Friends, you... There? Fuck, I don't know the rest of his order. Who's on the second floor? Hold on. Hey, buddy. What's up? Okay, so hair's up here. Okay, hair on left. This. God damn it. All right. This is actually right. Wait, is it right? Hair on left. No. Swap these two. Actually, I don't know if that's right. Shit. I don't have a good way of checking though, because that dog is like right there. What that dog doing? Hey, with the wrench. Alright, there we go. Okay, see, this is one of the ones I never remember. Good reason. Alright. You're on this side. Alright. Big mouth. Big mouth dude on that side. And, alright. Bird on right. Bird on right. Other one. Okay. And then these ones. Hooray! See, chat, why bother doing the puzzle when you can simply brute force it? Oh, Zakiro will be doing good. Hooray! Spinning gun? Yeah. Okay, they were good. Nice. They say, yeah, we don't really know if Clock Tower Rewind's gonna be doing anything just yet. I firmly doubt it at the moment. Okay. Hold on.
That didn't sound good. Should check the directions.
I'm gonna need to remake. Oh, hold on, by the way. Discard. Oh, wait. Discard. Also discard. Just saw that. Okay, how do I get to those notes again, dude? I don't fucking remember how to get to notes. There we go. Garden. Red, green, blue, or red 2, green. Red 2, green 2, blue 4, green. Alright, red, green, blue, green. Okay. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Dead Rising. Dead Rising is probably just a matter of win more than anything else. The mushroom, are we doing good? I'm playing the Witness like that? Oh, I'm not playing the Witness. Playing My Friendly Neighborhood. Also speedrunning it, I don't even remember half the time. So usually I would do the 300 IQ strat, where I would simply write it down. Because usually things are a lot easier when you write them down. Usually. Alright, good shit.
Finally, let's get this done.
Alright, we're not doing too bad, actually. We're not doing too bad. See, I just need to write down more things, like notes for this game will be fun. Like, hell, there's gonna be a puzzle coming up. I don't remember the fucking answer. Why? Because I don't run this game enough. I should run this game more. I like it. That was about 10. About another road trip in a hotel. Hey, hope you had fun. Sounds like a pretty good time, right? Hope it was a good time. Does sound like such. I don't have physical notes. I actually do. Like, I know that's maybe that sounds goofy. I actually do have that exact thing. Like, I write down a lot of shit. Wasn't there like a note very recently or something? Oh wait, here we go. Hold on, chat. Remember this. All right. Shapes. Horse. Squares. Circles. Fruit. All right, anyone even write that down? I might need that later. Okay. Fuck, I don't remember what it is. I think it's I cut milk. Oh, where's the milk? It's in the fridge. Wait, it's on the fridge. Am I stupid? Ah, there's milk. Alright, banana. Okay. Banana goes in the fridge. I need to make soup. Okay. Thank you, Roz. Ketchup. Okay. Where's the cooler? Wait, I don't do that right. No, yeah, it goes in the cooler. Ah. Well, now Ether is replaced with the Summer Games Fest. Okay, that worked out decent, I suppose. Nice, Albatan. Very nice. Alright, that's good. Oh, I didn't need to do that kill. Do you Switch 2 worth it or should you get a Steam Deck? That depends. Do you want to play anything on the Switch 2? If you would like to play things on the Switch 2, then it's probably worth it to get a Switch 2.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Like, that's about it. I guess it's kind of a no-brainer kind of deal, but yeah, no, that's how it goes. E3 just died. Well, Summer Games Fest is more of a modern thing, while the other one's more of a, what's the word? Ages of old. Can't exactly tell how it works. It just works. Oh, April named Tier 1 for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the decision. And that's a Twitch baby. You're going to have to name it.
Bingo,
Thank you very
bango,
much.
bongo.
I hope your day is nice, and cheers. Cheers. What's E3? E3 is an old gaming event where they used to showcase a lot of things. It was like a convention. I think that's right. Don't want more purple. Top up. I think that's right. I think that's coming here later too, funny enough. Although, just in case, like the save. Do not forget that you claimed the fridge. I mean, I might. God damn it.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
There. You taped, idiot.
My parents went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible.
Nice.
But then I figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend you'd help them clean their room.
Alright, there we go. Talking about Nintendo games on the Switch. Oh, like, what, the price of games? I mean, Nintendo games are always gonna be pricey. It's Nintendo. They never go on sale. Okay. I think I just go. Okay. It was shapes. Horse. Squares. Circles. Fruit. Hooray for writing things down. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of speedruns today, Cervante. He jump away. No, he died. Ah, damn, it's out of pop. I think you only get one.
If you didn't stop banging...
I think it's the only friend in the game you help. For the bingo board? It's only between game. If you all look on Twitter, I posted it there. Otherwise, I only have it there.
Fine. Guess I'll go out and do it myself.
There's the there we are. And it's still in a dream. Snake eater. Should mess up all the teeth. No, it's literally just the Muppets. It's more cute and silly. Like, imagine the Muppets, but like, they don't know that they're hurting you, and you have the option to help them. And the game can have a really sweet ending with that. Ever stream MGS4? No, I made it a sub goal, but it kept going way in the negative, so I removed it. I thought about doing it at some point, but it's on the table for now. Or it's off, like, you know, not currently on the thing. Well, I can't have the board on screen. It's 25 games. You just wonder if Discord starting the Snipers ER2 remake will cause? I mean, people, they're bitching anyway. Nothing matters at that point. It already happened in DR2. I don't think it's going to change much. I don't think there's going to be discourse there. I think the discourse will only happen for people who are annoying. I'm being quite honest. Also, just in case, give me the money. You get the bad ending? You can get bad or neutral. We'll probably do neutral because it's happier. Oh no! Chat, it's time for the scariest part of the game. The unfriendly neighborhood! Oh! This neighborhood's not friendly. One might say that I've come to the wrong part of town. Oh. Hold on. Ow. 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 Wait, I died! Fuck! Chat, that's how I make saves, by the way. That's how I make the save. Safety saves? They're so unfriendly? They were.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
Oh, is that? The unfriendly monster or something. I don't remember the name. I don't think it has a name.
You were supposed to be.
Ow. That's possible to call monster in flame mode? Maybe. I think the whole time you can run too is the funny part. Ow. Man, what are we doing good? Do acting with the raid. It'll be an extreme. Hold on. Gotta go. Ow. Up on two. Nice. Oh, it was a fun time. I guess I'm not winning the fight because I don't have resources. I know you can win this fight. I don't have any fucking ammo. This is the run? What's the run? Ah, gotcha. Ow. think I won. I won. All right, look at that.
Anyone else? No?
Alright, so we had fun. Welcome on in. Oh, as a randomly watcher. Alright, Chuck, good news! I actually beat this game in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I think world record's like 15 minutes, but you know what? It took me an hour 15 minutes. This game usually takes me an hour whenever I forget how to run it. Usually. Close? Hey, for what it's worth, alright, I remember why to run this game, and I want to get better at this game. You know, maybe we will. Maybe I'll bring this game back. Yeah, I enjoy playing. I actually really like playing this game. If you're wondering, the sole issue with this game, I just never made actual splits. I think if I had actual splits, it would go way fucking better. And it probably would. Anyway, we'll do the good ending, because, yay.
Fine.
Yay!
Oh, Gordon, I'm so
15 minutes?
glad
I think it was like
we will
IGT
have
15.
such fun.
I'm not living.
Might be closer to 30,
Wow.
20. Like, it's 15 to 30. I don't remember entirely.
Thank
But yeah, you can go through
for
really
being
fucking
our
quick. You get like the
friend.
chocolates, you know
I
where you're
am
going, you don't get
bursting at the
lost.
seams. I must go tell the others at
Yeah, the
once.
chocolates make you run really fast, but the problem is I don't remember how many you buy, I don't remember what guns you don't get, I don't remember what guns you're supposed to have.
23 skidoo. Ciao.
Well, Brian, what have you done?
Yeah,
this
exactly.
time?
If I had splits, I would know the answers to the puzzles that you don't. And normally you don't have to
neighbors get a
struggle on
slot on
puzzles because you know
public
the
access
answer
TV.
immediately.
It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year,
You
we had
could.
3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season.
Oh.
At that point, I figured I had done my part. So I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings. I don't know.
I like how he
I
kept the
guess I
gun.
just wanted to keep my head down. I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show. But for some reason, it keeps bugging me. I can't forget about it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window. Wondering what's happening.
Yeah, we
in
go
the
for
neighborhood.
neutral ending. Careful notating lack of splits. I mean, that's like, this is one of the only games that has it. Like, normally I have splits, but IGT fucks me up. Anyway, yay, we did it! Your answer here, yeah, if you pick no, you don't help them. If you pick yes, you help them. But then the best ending, you're supposed to help them throughout the game. But I didn't do that. Was it true people were upset? No. Everyone seems really happy. I don't know anyone who's upset. They probably will do 3 at some point. Alright, chat, 1 game down, about 25 to go. Oh, 20, 50 up to 5, maybe 4 more. You can have the song, chat. You know, maybe we'll run this game more. Maybe I will. Maybe we will do this again soon. Maybe.
Let's get out and make this day laugh. Drop on by and don't be shy. We are all waiting for you to come to Lamb to Halloween. For you and me, the friendly neighborhood. Yeah!
Some of that Pragmata news, right?
Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
You know, we get the same result. I'm happy for Silent Hill 1. It's funny because I did not predict Silent Hill 1, but I'm more than happy that we get Silent Hill 1. Because, not gonna lie to you, chat, I am a Silent Hill 1 enjoyer, if you'd believe it or not. Some people wouldn't believe that. It's weird, because, like, I kept saying Silent Hill 3 is gonna be the one to come out, right? But, like, chat, what if I told you Silent Hill 1's one of my favorite games ever made? Oh, wait, what am I doing? We're doing this one. Alright, ready? Alrighty, chat, back to business. That is my friendly neighborhood. Boom. Alright, we have 1 game down. Here are the games. Dude, can I get PN this time? Can I get PN? Let's get some PN, yeah? Let's get PN. I don't know about you, but I'm a PN. Anyway, what do we get? 3? Look outside, god damn it! Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this board? Can't I get games that I put so many games on this list that I can do off the back of my hand, and then 2 games in a row where I am rusty as shit. Son of a bitch. All right, look outside. Dude, why can't I get the game? Like, look, dude, we had Saw, we had Dead Rising. There's Nightcry. Hell, I think the only games that I'm rusty on are quite literally My Friendly Neighborhood and Look Outside. I think those are like the literal only 2 games. Maybe Inscription, but I'm pretty reliable with that game. I have 2 games where I feel like I'm rusty as shit. And we rolled both of them in a row. Hey, you know what? Smooth sailing for the rest of the marathon, chat. Smooth sailing for the rest of it. Up next is Look Outside. Wait, I think we used this one. Okay. God damn it. Not rusty in Beppis. And you could only be so rusty. In Pepsi Man, you run forward. Oh wow, what amazing tech. You run forward. I don't need to remember where to go. I more or less remember, but we'll see. Anyway, chat, while I set up Look Outside, I need to play a brief Edge. If you'd like to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Fucking Look Outside, man. What a game. Also, they changed the route a little bit from what I saw. The route got changed. I don't know why, but the route is different now. Although, I'll probably still go with some of the old route stuff, because I don't fucking remember. Well. Why is there a guy, dick? It's a moth. Lamprey, thank you for the raid. Okay, stream. Oh, come on in. Yeah, hold on. Oh. Alright, well. That was a Lamprey. Hope you had a good time. How was the stream? I mean, I know they changed the route to this game already. Wait, where is this game? Why is it not showing up? I did the other one. No, I didn't do the other one. Should be this one. No, I mean, usually they already downpatched the run. You don't see me? I mean, that's because it's outside. I don't know why you would see me outside. Doesn't make any sense. Which one did I use for this? I have no idea the hell I used here. They'll probably do. Sure. All right, chat. I don't entirely remember how to run this game. And you know what? I regret putting it on the bingo board. I have immediate fucking regrets. I'm a man of regret. If I had known that would roll immediately, I wouldn't have never put it on the bingo board. I thought it would roll on day 2, and then like I'd be like, oh, we'll look outside time. I didn't think we'd immediately be doing this fucking game. No regrets? I already said I have regrets. Anyway, I don't remember if I need the Z key. Yeah, I don't think I do. Fuck, I think I do. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Past Ecdycis strikes again. I mean, for what it's worth, the reason I don't do this game is because the route literally changed. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually do need to do one more thing. You gotta put on ads. What game are we doing? I said we're doing look outside before I play the ads. Remember? That's why I played the ad. You like brekkie burritos? I do, but the problem is they always have bacon on them. Wait, what is the speedrun on? Is it on baby mode? I don't fucking remember. Hold on, give me a second here.
Bingo.
Red rating with tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers, and thank you very much. Alright, hold on, look outside. Yep. I like breakfast burritos. I don't always get to have them though, because I always put bacon on them. Chat, I hate that bacon is like the go-to food. Terrible stuff. Yeah, I think we play on easy, right? Tasha's are way better. Well, the problem is I never get breakfast burritos because they always have bacon on them. It is baby mode. All right, it's baby mode. That's good. Why is there a hype train? What? All right, chat. There's a hype train. Will chat do the hype train? Maybe. I don't eat pork. No, I don't eat pork. No. Okay. Let's go. I had a feeling I was like right. I was like, wait, that's not right. No, I do not eat pork though. Egg and chorizo? Right, a lot of veggie breakfast burritos aren't super popular. You can get them, but not very often. There we go. Saturday, then we're getting 5 subs.
Tell you how much
And
I've
some
come
debut.
to hate
Going
you
to, is
since
that
I
you,
began to
Frozen?
live. There
Hold on a minute here. Hey, Psychowski. Wait, hold on. Hey. Duncaneer, Green Street, and Mirage. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you very much, Red Red. It's much appreciated, and cheers. Alright, hold on. I think it's optimized. Nice. Hey, get out of your fly. Or wherever you are. Alright, we're gonna play this nice and safe, by the way. Dude, get the fuck off my screen. Alright, why is this asshole on my screen? Alright, guard. Hold on. And Seaman Sam, that it is. That it is. Wait, why is it splitting? Wait, what? Why is it splitting? That's so weird. Was I pushing the split ski? Maybe I was. Alright, there we go. Maybe I was. Fine. And a look in Prime Game, 38 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day is going nice.
Thanks for all the chill streams,
Also,
Ecdycis.
hold on. Nice. The guy's in the wall. That's good. That should be fine. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mandalore. And cheers. Oh, hold on. Nice. You know what? Just in case. Speedy stuff's happening. Yeah, no, they do that. Almost noon. Alright, cool. Going to bed. Have a good night. actual... Wait, is it carve? Yeah, carve. Or is it deep cut? Fuck, I don't remember. I think it's carved. Actually, maybe it was deep cut. Hold on, I already fucked up. I have until over 29 months to work. Hope you're doing good. Cheers. Was it carve or deep cut? Maybe it's deep cut. I don't fucking remember. It's gonna take some time to get back fully into it. Also, all this fly daddies are fucking existing on my screen. Might be deep cut. No, it is carved. Okay, so I just got super fucking unlucky. Awesome. Carve. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting on. By the way, I had it right. Did I have it right? Probably. Why didn't this game show up tomorrow? Oh, bitch. Okay. Energy seems tough. Funny, I think you only got one crit too is the saddest part. Am I really not getting a single fucking crit? Unless I'm mistaking it. Maybe I am mistaking it. It should just be one crit. Are we fighting him? Because we're supposed to fight him. Red Ray, I'm getting 5 more subs.
Let me
64.
tell you how
Good.
much I've come to hate here since I began.
Hold on.
There are
Going to Ever Tonriden, Melody Chen, Ovaltine, Dreamscapen, and Swordfish. Hopefully they enjoyed. There we go. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you, Ed Ray. No idea. Well, I'm doing it for a reason. That's how speedrunning works. Let's see. Sure. Chat, I'm doing things for a reason. I don't do things just because. There we go. Okay, baseball bats, give you the knife. Okay, that's why I grabbed the bandages, by the way. My friend, they joined in. That's why we had to kill that person, by the way, because they allowed me to do that. All right, Lyle, time to die. Hold on, a fucking attack. Thank you. Okay, ranged multi-shot, and I think you do... Are you the one who carves? I think you carve. Oh shit, it was the bat! Oh my god, I had the wrong attack. I was just to give her the bat. Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's do regular attacks then. By the way, chat, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Because I already fucked up. Yeah, no, I'm definitely dead. I'm 100% dead. God damn it. Okay, so the first round, I definitely had the right idea, but I got rolled like shit, and then... No, it was the bat. I needed the bat. Oops. That's alright. This is part of the reason why I wanted to do this, because I haven't ran this game since, like, the initial route. So I'm like, oh, shit. Alright, hold on. You actually need to have the bat. Wait. Where the fuck is my bat? Are you holding the bat? You are holding the bat. I just keep you on the knife? Like, no, I swapped them at some point, I think. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see. Attack. Yes. Fight, range, multi-shot, and home run. I know it's home run, because talk about a hole-in-one. I keep saying that shit. Alright. There we go. That's a lot better. There's also a fly in here. Fly's gonna bother me, chat. I got unlucky, by the way. I missed. Oh my god, this is bad. It'll be alright, it'll be alright. Should be done. Really, you're not dead yet? You're not dead yet. Oh my god. Oh, hey, okay, there we go. Lyle is dead. Good. I got the dark room key, which I think we use later. And I'll take his stuff right here. Wait, I didn't need that. Oh, god damn it. Too pure for this world? Hell no. I'm glad we shot him. That's good. Metacell. No, I don't care about Metacell. I don't think I need Metacell. I was like, how my screen stays that weird blurry. Oh god, I don't want to fight these fucking rats. By the way, dick. Thank you. Okay, do I remember the order? I think it's right, then up like 3? Was it up 2? It was up 2, son of a bitch. I think it's this one. Yes, it was. I'm going the wrong way, but I do want that knife. I might need it later. Chat, there was the hype train. You got to whatever level that is. Which I do not know what level that is. 2. It's level 2. Thank you again, Red Red. I think also we had Oric. Part of the hype train. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I need the jack at the bottom. Okay. Why can't I get a game that lets you relax, by the way? Oh, I get all the hard shit. Hey, yeah. Well, I've been enjoying it. Alright, there we go. Alright, we have the rat baby. If I remember right, I want to say it is down. Well, it was down. Down left? It was down left, right? It was down left, not the way I thought it was. Wait, no, it's not. It's not down left. Wait, where the fuck? Wait, that might be bad. That might be really bad. Fucking hold on. It might be right, left, down, I think. Right? Left. Like that. Nah, I pick games that are usually under 2 hours for this. Okay. Ah, of course, Blaze, of course. Chat, I have regrets putting this on the list today. I have regrets. Okay. If I remember right, I think it's the same thing where we go down, left. It kind of is. Yes, there he is. Okay. I think I get the machete. Hold on. I think they give you the machete, and you get the trench coat. And then I think I just have to reload the... No, I think I get the fucking knife? I don't remember. Okay. Gotta try and fly. Hey, hopefully next time. Alright, there's Fred. See, the next fight's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, range. I only have one pistol shot, though. Please tell me it's... this one? Looks like... Alright, that seemed to work out. We did it. Okay, I have no idea if that was right or not. That's alright, it doesn't need to be right. Okay, give me the turpentine. Thank you. There we go. Jade kit, bandages. As your nickname and cut off, of course, of course. Alright, attack. What do you do wrong? Item, turpentine. Yeah, we have a good day. Death gone. Alright, good stuff. And I think I get the one in the bathroom. Attack. Yes. Turpentine. Nice. I didn't have gun. The route changed drastically. You don't use the Uranus key anymore, and I don't think you get the SMG. Wait, did he really survive that? Oh no, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No, I don't need the medicine. Need that though. I'll take the whiskey. Alright, good shit. And then we're almost out of here. See, chat, I'm only 8 minutes behind on a fucking 30-minute speedrun. I also can't see shit. If I remember right, I think it's this one. That should be good. Yep, we're good. Yeah, this game's only on PC right now. It's a pretty tight game. But PC only at the moment. The problem is, though, I may be on the wrong room order, which might be a problem. Which I really hope I'm not. Oh. Oh. Of all the games that could have rolled, man. Of all the games that could have... Oh, so that's Dr. Ugby's, the rat baby. Yeah, sadly, the speedrun doesn't get to save him. I love my rat son, but the game doesn't say the same. Wait, is it this one? No. No, already been there. It's not that one. I know where I'm going. Food's ready. Ooh, I do like food. I do like food. Ah, here we go. We got it. Oh, come on. Thank you. You just bought this game? Yeah, it's a pretty neat one. Hold on. Look at this. Doing Seymour, we're doing good. I like this game a lot, and I actually want to play the new update. We might need to do that, because I would love to do like a cheeky all bosses. Like, actually. This game is an absolute ball. And if I remember right, I think it's just up right? Or is it down right? I hope it's up right. There's no update. There will be. I think it's the next update, 1.05. I went the wrong way, by the way. Can you get all in one run? I mean, you should be able to get almost all of them. Not quite the same, still like it. It's a pretty neat one. Another game like this is called, what's the word? Fear and Hunger, if you ever heard of it. Which is pretty on the ball for this. Okay, let's see. You get the herbicide. Let's see. Let's see, if I remember right, I want to... By the way, I entered the room I wasn't supposed to, so I think I'm good on the room count. This should be, I think. If not, I can always remember later. What gamers do, thank you. Oh, I guess for later. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Oh, wait. I'm good. I'm good. By the way, I did the wrong order. Out of the stream. There we go. Well, let's get your death gone. Hold on. Any help? Let's see. Alright, it's not the janitor. If you're right, I think there is a key. I don't think there's anything else, right? Might be it. Yeah, playing Banishers. Well, nice, hope you had fun. Sounds like a good time. The speedruns, they're certainly a going. That's a good way of putting it. They're certainly a going. Anyway, just in case, because I don't want to fuck up on that. You doing something for GDQ in these days? What do you mean in these days? You mean SGDQ? Yeah, I'll be at the event. I'm running Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. Alpha Edition EX plus, or whatever the fuck it's called. I learned the name entirely. Fun game. I don't know what it is. Maybe. Wait, did I get the... Chat, I'm missing an item. What item am I missing? Wait, where do I get the fucking car alarm? Did I get it later? Don't I get that now? The car alarm thing? Kid. Is there a place? Go on Twitter. That's the only place I posted it. Otherwise, it's between games. I think it's during this part, actually. I may have fucked up. Ghost Hunters. Ah. That'll be a fun. Oh, let's see how this goes. So, in this case, I'm definitely missing a room. Where am I missing it? There we go. Okay. That is correct. Nice. The plants room? Which plants room? There's a lot of plants. By the way, I'm currently very glad that I made a save. Because, I just realized something. I don't have the right equipment. Oh, God. Hold on. Photo? Yeah, it should be good. It should be a good time, I think. You know what? I don't think you need the bullets here. We're fine. We're fine. I'll make it work. Wait, which plants room am I thinking about? I only have the one herbicide. Also, I think there's no music going on for some reason. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. I think it's probably coming up soon, TM. Wait, did I really not kill this guy? I thought I did. I hope he did now. You're silent? It's actually kind of weird. Okay. I don't know why I took the man's coin collection, but it's funny. Oh my god, use the key, thank you. Can I get my music back, game? Oh, wait, I already forgot split. Alright, let's see. By the way, I went the wrong way. There's the music. Okay. Have a good night, Dragonfly. Alright, there we go. I did enter the right room, that's good. That's pretty good patience, too. Nice. No fear, the furry is here. Ah, shit. Let's do basic attacks, I think. Let's see. You know, I don't know if I have the right weapons right now. I think I do, actually. Huh. Maybe. You completed Night Raid. Nice. Oh, it was fun. I should have easier games from this point onward? Absolutely. Absolutely. Could be a lot better from this point onward. Hello, Drip. Also, just because... Wait, do I wear the military jacket? I think I do, actually. Okay. Alright, that's a basement key. How was the day? It's going alright, Galaxy. Is everything good? That's so much harder. Oh yeah, when you speed up music? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that was good, but, slightly mistaken on something here. I don't remember where I'm meant to get one of the upcoming things. This game about, it's very Lovecraftian and spooky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. There's something telling you to look outside. You don't want to look outside because you might die. Or listen to painful. Nope. Never tried in my life. It should be right here, I think. Let's save just in case. Wait, I'm missing something, though. What the hell am I missing? Oh my god, it's the green plant room. I'm being a fucking moron. Hold on. I missed a room earlier, chat. I missed a room way earlier. It was the green plant room. Well, I knew I was missing something. This run's scuffed beyond all belief, by the way. I just want you to know that, chat. This is a scuffed run. Putting together a bookshelf. Nice. Yeah, hey, Alisa. Yeah, see, it was right here. I was just to go in this room, and I needed to loot it. I knew I was off. That makes a lot more sense why I was down a room, then. You might look outside. The game expressly told you not to. See, this is what we needed. The car keys. I didn't have the car keys. By the way, plant. Out of the way, plants. Fuck it, just kill the plants. If they want to fight, they'll fight. Fuck it, just murder them. Okay. Nice. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Go. And now we head back. I knew I fucking forgot something. I was like, what did I forget? Oh, right. That room. Oh, at least I remembered it before I needed to. Am I going the right way? Yeah, 15 days. You do have 15 days, but we're gonna beat in like 1. Alright, there we go. Now we're going the right way. Only about, yeah, I'm only down 11 minutes, chat. I mean, it's not bad for running the game pretty much off the top of my head almost entirely. Because more or less, I don't remember the route. What the fuck was that path? Fuck you, tube man. Alright, out of the way. Very paranoid? I do feel paranoid, they're right. If I remember correctly, I think it's down. Go, yeah, you go right. So this is where the route change happens, by the way, chat. And I'm not sure why. I think the main difference is they realize you don't need the Uzi, so they just routed out the Uzi or something. Is it left or down? I think it's left. Yeah, it's left. Okay, I'm right. Also, where the fuck is the music? I'm very confused by that. There should be music right now, and it's not playing, like, at all. Well, found it. Dude, can you, not do that? Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. What a hit. Also... Nice. Wait, that's not the right way. Here. Wet grippers are the only music. Apparently, that's right. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I agree. Also, I am very much going the wrong way right now. Wait, am I? I am. Also, I did not realize that this thing would continue to chase you. Huh. I went the wrong way, albeit on accident. Where the fuck am I going right now? I'm back again. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh boy, wait. I really went the wrong way. Oh boy. You know what? Let's just backtrack. Let's just backtrack. Let's just backtrack. Huh. Yeah, no, this is bad. I made a save. Where did I last make a save? I mean, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, ball. How did I mess that up? Wait, it's this way again. I have some brewskis on Saturday. Maybe I have a couple brewskis on Saturday. Oh god, not the pipe man. Alright, thank you, pipe man. Maybe I've had a couple. But not as many as thought I would have. A little bit less. So it's probably for the best. Alright, let's see. You go here. You end up dead around the middle. Yeah, you end up around the middle. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, so now I'm in the middle. That guy's there. We go around. I think I was supposed to go up, not left. I think I know exactly where I messed up too. Maybe it was the door. No, it's not this door. Well, I've definitely gone the wrong way, chat. Oh, so I did not need to do that. That was entirely wrong. Yeah, see, now I'm here. The funny part is I think the right way got blocked by that guy. There we go. Yes. And then you go, wait. I'm getting very, very lost. This is not the right way. The right way is supposed to be you go down then up. Oh, no, you go more left. That's right. Wait, no, this is also the wrong way. Dude, how the fuck am I so lost? This is not a place I get this lost. Probably because I'm going entirely off memory and I'm not referring to my notes whatsoever when I probably really should. Was it down? It was not down. Oh, this is gonna be neat. Left, there we go. Okay, there we go. There it is. All right, chat, we've done it. Holy shit. Did I just pull that lever? I don't remember. Maybe. Okay, so make the save just so we have it. Okay. So from what I saw, you get this key. I don't even know why I want this key is the funny part. Evaded. Of course you evaded. Of course you evaded. God damn it. Alright. There we go. And the weird thing is, I don't know why you want to fight these guys. And, oh, convenience. Oh, I do need this key. Like, actually, I should need that key. Okay. So, I don't remember the old... I don't know why they changed the route. I just know that they did. The route change happens right here. You don't do this anymore. But I don't know why you don't do this anymore. It actually confuses me a little bit. I mean, I guess you would skip 2 fights. Or 1 fight. You'd skip 1 fight. Hi, Joni. I'm happy you're able to fix the computer. Well, hey, maybe we have some new games we can grind out. Maybe I'll try to get a better time in this game. Maybe. It's not a terrible idea. Wait. There we go. Did I see the RAM correctly? Oh, yeah, you gotta wait for the click. Gotta be the click. There we go. Yeah, you don't get Uranus anymore. That's the thing you skip. It'll be right there. And now I got it. And I got it because, goddamn the mushrooms. I got it because otherwise I might not remember where the hell I'm going. Alright, good. Good dodge. Very good dodge. Item... Dude, did that not work? There we go. Okay. Now, I think you keep the pistol, and I think you get shotgun. I think you also get shotgun now. I think? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, this is right. This is right. This is right. Okay. And that should be good, I think. No, that sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. Oh, hey, good news. I more or less remember how to run this game. Like, obviously, you know, it's been a bit touch and go. Not my cleanest run, but it's really not a bad run, for what it's worth. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm thinking up. Alright, there we go. Now it's time for a fight. Attack. Wait, range. There. Nice. Alright, chat, I'm only way down. Anyway, I think it is floor 2. I am correct. Okay. Wait, can I reload? Fuck it, I guess she'll do it in... Wait, what? No, you should be able to reload. Why are you not reloading? Are you stupid? Kind of, actually. I think you might be. I don't have any bullets? I should have... Yeah, I have 23. I see the bullets right there. Is he out of bullets? He is! So you fired. Okay, that's why. Alright, let's see here. Fight. It's gonna be multi-shot. Point blank, point blank. Good. Good. Good RNG, yeah. Nice, maybe. Bad RNG. God damn it. Load, reload. I like how I had -2 bullets. How do you have -2 bullets? Anyway, that is more than fine. That is more than okay. I don't care about him at all. Reload pistol, point blank, point blank. Come on. Hey, good fight. Alright, that was not bad. That was not that bad of a fight, chat. Wait, did I not do it right? Oh, I think I have the manuscript now. Hold on, I think I got it. Yeah, no, it's right. Okay, we good. I was like, wait, am I good? I don't remember. I need to, like, get the manuscript. Alright, we got it now. That's good. Okay, after that... It is... I want to say floor 3. Hey, get out your shadow, man! Get out your regular man! Sweet. I like how it's still giving me experience because it doesn't really know what to do. Alright, nice. Welcome back. And from what I saw, I think you just play like 2 video games now. That's what I saw Juo do. You play like 2 video games. Who wants a burger? I like burger. Although my time should be off. It's a knock at the door. Wait, who's at the door? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna check because why not? It'll be funny. It's a merchant. Oh, right. I actually do have to tell him to fuck off. Go away. Oh. Time for the night. I actually don't remember if you're meant to sleep. I don't remember. I mean, different. There's a lot, and I think I added more. I don't actually know. But there were a lot of party members. Anyway, thank you. Ah! Okay, it's pretty solid. Oh, god damn it. Nice job, jackass. Alright, out of the way, you. Oh, hey, that was actually good. Wait, no, bad RNG. Oh my god, please let me escape. Quit gazing at me, man. Thank you. No gazing allowed in this house. There we go, good shit. Okay. Yeah, the monster design's pretty damn good. It's very, I want to say Lovecraftian horror. The best way to describe it is like, this game's like Fear and a Hunger, but like, remove the dicks, and then you got it. And also make it less mean, and then you got look outside. Which, I don't know when the update drops, so maybe we'll check out this game like a fresh playthrough when we do that. Anyway, it should be this way. There's the teeth man. Insert disc. Hold on. Negative. Head down. Switch on. Alright, dude. You wanna die? You want? Yeah, fine. You'll die. There. He's dead. Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, wait, don't I have an autosave? Hold on. I do have an autosave. What do I have? Hold on. I do not have the negative. Okay, I'll go back in there. Oh, good. What, you know, what did they name it? That's a good question. What did they name it? By the way, I guess you messed up the order, because I definitely did not remember the order of that. Point outside. Also, why is there a shadow guy already? Strange. Oh, hey, you know what? I already got the two hardest games out of the way that I was sort of dreading, I guess. So I feel better about this. From here on out, it should be smooth sailing. You know, maybe next we'll Saw or Silent Hill 1, or a game that I know immensely well. Oh my god. Hey, quit staring at me, jackass. Thank you. Smooth. Well, smooth is a way of me saying it's more or less, you know, I'm forgetting how to play the game. Smooth, they call it. It's a smooth run. So it becomes very touch and go. Hold on. Wait, what's the order again? Oh my god, you need the photo paper. I never got the photo paper. I forgot to grab it. Well, now I know why. Fine, I'll go back. Are we doing alright? How is it going, Hoaxy? Hope you're doing good. Alright, chat. I am remembering why I'm going the wrong way, at least. Gonna be Onimusha? You know what? No, let me get Silent Hill 1. I think I deserve some Silent Hill 1. I deserve a nice and easy, like, piss easy run. There we go. How about you? Should be this. Keyword should be. You're saying he's 21 minutes down, chat? Holy shit. What a run. Saying he... Oh, wait, jackass. I want a run that's gonna have zero stress involved. A run that's piss easy. I am very confident with. That'll be nice. Let me go one of those. Can we? Oh, god damn it. How the fuck do you have 3 enemies in one room? Can I re-enter this room and exit? Come on. There. There we go. Got it. Okay, that's better. That's in DOD. I hope you're doing good. Alright, chat, I have a little bit of preparation still left, so I need to play a brief ad right now, I think. I don't really have a way of delaying it. So, if you'd like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll probably do it right now, because that makes sense. Alright. Edge. Okay, and then I think I go in the elevator. Oh my god. Wait, is it the elevator? No, I think I just take the stairs. I really hope it's the stairs. I have mostly everything. It is the stairs. I need to make the photo. Or Dead Rising. See, Dead Rising will be nice and easy. A nice and easy game. Something nice and easy. That'll be good, right? Alright. No, not the sink. Okay. Keep it in the fluid. Take the photo out. Dip in the fixer. Take it out of the fixer. Dip it in the water. Don't look at it. Yay, got the photograph. Okay. Photograph is now ready. That is good. And... wait, do I even need to rob the merchant? Actually, I think this might be a part of the route change. I don't think you rob this guy anymore. Oh, hold on. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't fucking remember. But you know what? I don't think I need to rob this guy. I think I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Oh, fuck him. He didn't want to get robbed. Maybe you should have thought harder about that. You ever think about that? Anyway. That sounds like his mistake, chat. Anyway, I think I'm all good. He's terrified? In fairness, 3 people walked in with shotguns. I'd be kind of terrified, too. That's a lot of shotgun at once, just saying. Mars. Earth. Yeah, exactly. You came to the wrong part of town. See, Raichu gets it. And maybe it's deserved. Maybe he deserves that because he indeed came to the wrong part of town. All right, I think it's just the VHS. Yeah, right here. Okay, I don't care about the roach. Okay. Hey, buddy, get the fuck out of the way. I didn't know you could block the path like that. I came in here at a weird time, I think. That's probably the actual answer. Okay. Almost got it. Anyway, if I remember correctly, the answers need to line up. Fuck, I don't remember. I wrote this down in the past. Where did I write it down? Oh god, I don't remember. What do they both need to equal? Or they should be equal? Shit, I don't remember. You know what? Give me a second here. I haven't had to refer to my notes the whole time. I do need to refer to this one. I do not remember this one at all. Luckily for me, I actually do have notes. It said the equal, right, but I don't remember any of the numbers. So, luckily for me, I always take notes on games I run, and I should have had these open the whole fucking time. That would have been a lot smarter than doing what I did. Anyway, Sun, Pluto, Uranus, Mars. Although, I think I'm missing this. Wait. Am I illiterate? Hold on. Sun, Pluto, Uranus, Mars. Maybe it's Neptune. Maybe I'm being dumb. Sun, Pluto, Uranus, Mars. Maybe I meant Neptune? Or negative? No. Neptune? I'm stupid. It's why would I write down Uranus? Oh, it's Uranus literally just gets you this. That's why so you don't get this gun anymore. Okay, that's the major route difference. Okay. So you don't get this gun because you don't need it anymore. That'd make more sense. Also, is that body armor? Check it. Okay, take it down. That'd be good. No. I don't know, I've got it. I don't think I need those anymore either. I mean, I'll take them just in case, but still. I don't think I need these if I remember right. Although, I could also start doing that. Turn the feed off. By the way, your student's fucked up, I think. Okay, that's better. There we go. Also, guess who also fucked up on the weapon he's supposed to have? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that gun anyway. How many attacks did that fucker get? Hold on. Okay, I may have fucked up here a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's better. Where's the guinea pig? Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, Remake. Son of a bitch. Well, chat, good news. I can almost go to a game that I'm not going to be very touch and go on. Also, this jackass waited in the corner that I need to be in. Okay, I think I have almost all the items, if I remember right. Actually, I don't think I need anything else. That's it. Maybe the Mars disc. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Earth. Mars. Good news! I mostly understand why the route changed. So in theory, we can do this game again, although I'd have to get good. Oh, get out of my hand! Hey, buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Thanks. Just in case. I have an offering. Okay. Recording. Painting. Photograph. Manuscript. SMG. Robe. Okay. We'll do everything when we're fully up there. Almost done. Also, I don't remember that last split supposed to go, so I have it there. I was supposed to do it earlier, by the way. Yes, I know I feel movement. Fuck it. You know, if they're gonna keep interrupting me, I'm gonna kill that guy. Time to die. There. Get that out. Same. Sound wanted to be tight right now. Alright, chat, good news. We're almost done. Alright, just in case we're making a save. Okay, that's good. Are we all loaded up? You are loaded. You are not. Okay. Now it is time for us to look outside. Ah! I was hungry sauce, so we're doing good. Okay, chat, more or less for fun now. So ferocious? He is ferocious. I've seen that cat. Okay, by the way, chat, you want the good ending or the bad ending? At this point, I can just pick. Alright, sorry, do you want the perfect good ending or the perfect bad ending? You feel oh, I feel lonely. Bad, good, or we're conflicted right now. It could be either one. I will say, between the two endings, I think you see good a lot less frequently. Alright, Mangs was good. I realize I'm skipping all the text. We're not gonna read it. Painting was right. That's good. That's faster. It's like barely faster. We'll watch the good one. Photo is good. Alright, and we're all solid before we begin. Alright. See chat the upsides, we can make saves. God, this final boss is so fucking good though, like... It's such a cool final boss. Okay, guard, guard, guard. Alright, spray and pray, point blank double, point blank double. Come on! Big, big, big! Paralyzed, that's bad. Sleeping, also bad. Die in the middle of this fight, please. Come on, get the kill. That should be good, right? That should be good. Please be good. Please be good. Come on. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine. Please just a fucking attack, man. Oh my god. Whoa, god, this is why you make the save, by the way. This is also, if you're wondering why don't I run this game more often, imagine you play your ass off for 30 minutes straight, right? You're on record pace, you're 30 minutes into a run, and then that happens to you. I was about to Ray and George, we were doing good. That's why I run this game all the time, because the fucking final boss, you just get shafted. Yeah, no, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal, dude. Okay, let's try that again. This time, can I not be robbed? Alright. Okay. Range, spray and pray, range, point blank double, point blank double. That's fine. I need the shotguns anyway. Burning's okay. I think I won. Wait, that might be it. Apparently not. Never mind. Wait, no, okay. That was a good phase one. See, look at the fucking difference. Bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit. Alright, for anything else, alright, that's solid. I'll have the whiskey. Alright, that is solid. Skill, reload. Skill, reload. And skill, reload. And you know what? Jeez. I'll have the whiskey. I think you can save right there. Spray and pray, point blank double, point blank double. By the way, chat, you're gonna see the ending, but we're not reading it. You're just gonna play. It is absolutely massive. It's like an eldritch, like, god kind of thing. Alright, spray and pray, reload, reload. Wait, am I out of ammo? How am I out of ammo? Huh. Could be dead now, right? Should be dead now? Alright, GG, there we go. Holy shit. Okay, we did it. That was kind of tilting, actually. I don't even know what happened, man. I don't even know what happened with that. GG. Yep, all I have to do now is wrap up the rest of the game. I think I can open my inventory. I don't think I meant to open my inventory here. Alright, there we go. By the time lost a lot was learned. Kind of. I mean, nothing more than usual, I should say. Oh my god. Also, I feel like it's less a lot was learned and more, what, derust? Oh my god, no, come on. It's dialogue. I don't think I'm supposed to be allowed to open the menu here. But I am. Hold on. Alright, chat wants the good ending, right? Sounds like a bad idea. Okay. You become all tentacly. I really like the bad ending though, because it just keeps zooming out. The good ending though is that you become a monster, but you help the world. So you're a kind monster. But that's why it's longer. You even become famous. See, you're on television. You get you use scissors to cut the rope, or the whatever it is. Weird? It's a weird game. GG. Alright, chat. I like how both runs took me about an hour and like hour 15, roughly. But that's two different runs that I was rusty. Hey, at least this one is closer to like 30 minutes. And it's not 15-minute run. The bad ending is that the god comes down, and then it shows you its reflection, and then you kind of just go insane. And then it's kind of the same idea, but you take over the world instead of helping the world. right, chat. What do you think about two of my rustiest runs on this list back to back? Of all the ways this could have gone, two of the rustiest runs back to back. One, then two. Bitch. Incredible luck. I mean, it's about what I expected, I guess. There we go. Ending results. I got denial. Rusty or not? That was so fucking rusty. Good lord. Luckily for us, chat, the next run won't be rusty, right? The next run is going to be good. I'm not gonna get one of the rustiest runs on my fucking list. Alright, we have 2 spots down on bingo with a potential 23 to go. And actually, I don't remember the minimum. I think it's like 19 or something. That's the least you can get. But you know what the worst part is? That doesn't even make any real progress. Alright, can I get like... Dude, alright, give me Sound Hole 1. Give me Sound Hole 1. Or Dead Rising. Give me Dead Rising. Dead Rising would be beautiful right now. Let me get Dead Rising, okay? Ready, chat? Dead Rising, Dead Rising, Dead Rising. Ready? Okay, Dead Rising. Dead Rising. 25! God damn it! Are you telling me that I probably rolled the 3 rustiest games in a row? How? How? Dude, what the fuck is this? Modded Xbox? No, we're on Alisa. I don't need a modded Xbox for this, luckily. Alisa. I mean, luckily I'm not that bad at Alisa, but oh god. That could be a rough one. I pretty much got back to back to back, like, the 3 worst case scenarios. Like, if you're asking what games didn't I want to see, I didn't want to see My Friendly Neighborhood, I didn't want to see Look Outside, and I didn't want to see Alisa. What, you know what? What's the next worst game is probably Inscription. It's probably gonna be Inscription for the next worst game after this. Anyway, we're gonna do Alisa in a moment, but I got... Chat, I'm actually gonna be right back. I have food. I wanna eat. I'm gonna be right back. Break. I also need a piss. Break time, I'll set up Alisa. We'll be right back very quick. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It hurts nobody. You can check out my social media here. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I can't believe... Actually, no, I can believe... I don't even know what I'm saying. I can. I can absolutely believe it. Alright, up next is Alisa. Let me just piss and get food, and then I'll probably eat the food and go, oh, so spicy. So, alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. It probably is a good time. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I can probably do it right now. Probably better now than during the game. Alright, ad. Motherfucker, dude. This is terrible. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, there are bits. Thank you for the bits. Mr. Nuve and I'm back. There we go. Alright, we're back. Dude, fucking Alisa. How the hell do I roll the worst 3 games I could possibly roll in a row? Like, what is this shit, man? They're out of the way. Right, but you know what I would have liked? One good game between the 3 worst games I could have rolled. Is that the French flag? Yes. So I don't gamble. I mean, a little gambling every now and again is kind of fun. I got food. I kind of wish I had a drink. It's like a drink. What am I eating? Now like you made ramen. So it's spicy ramen. You know what? It is spicy. Fucking Alisa. Couldn't have been Sonic 1. Couldn't have been Dead Rising. Could have been literally almost anything else. How are you gonna remove spice from ramen? Am I a fan of Japanese curry? Yeah, it's nice. Oh, God. Okay. Food is done. That's good. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. Spicy. All out of beverages, chef. Water. That's not good. It's not right now. Fuck it, I'll manage. I'm sure I'll be okay. Oh, no, there it is. I feel it. Anyway, Alisa. Oh, God. God, I can't believe it. Another game that I should probably go back and relearn. It's kind of goofy, right? That makes sense. That seems a lot smoother than Look Outside. I do give it that. They go back to relearn bingo. You see,
You're trapped in a
oh,
school.
hey, get out of your movie channel. Chat, How to Beat started rolling. I like How to Beat, but I'm not watching How to Beat while I'm streaming. Oh, God. By the way, I realized, I think it's this screen. That's a big bite. Thank you for the 50-bitty sable. So it's funny, because with this game, I'm not bad at it, right? Like, I definitely don't think I'm bad at this game. The major issues are they rerouted it, and I have no idea what the reroute does. So it's less, they literally changed where you go. And I don't remember the resource difference. Because the route changed like 8 times, and I was never around for the newer route. What's this game? Alisa. It's like Alice in Wonderland, but Resident Evil. Also, I don't like running this game because it forces you to use Joy to Key, and I think Joy to Key is one of the worst fucking programs that ever existed. I mean, not the worst. Okay, let's see here. Whew. Okay. This seems right. Okay, seems well enough. Okay. That seems solid, seems fine, seems reasonable. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That looks about right. Okay. God, sorry I'm snipply. Anyway, I don't think this has an auto splitter. I also think I split on the wrong area, wrong split. That's fine. Thank you. How's it, Keone? Hope you're doing good. Anyway, there is good news on Alisa. This is the first game today that I feel at least confident on. I'm not saying I know everything about Alisa, but like between this game and the other games, like we're going to have no problems beating Alisa. Like I'm not gonna run into as many issues. Like I'm definitely rustier on this game, but like I definitely feel like the rust is like minor. It's not like My Friendly Neighborhood rust. I'll leave that. It's funny that I think My Friendly Neighborhood went better than Look Outside did.
Let's check these houses. See if there is
As goofy as
someone
that
who lives
sounds.
easy.
What's Alisa about? It's World War II, and then it's Alice in Wonderland. Thank you for the 50 biddies, and that's a pretty good Joel you got there. Say well.
So, are you the only one living around here? Where are all your neighbors?
Everyone went to work in the big cities,
Oh,
since
look
factory
at
work
go.
was on high demand and granted more work stability.
Okay. Settling in.
What about you? Why did you stay here?
Oh, I'm already too old for that.
Je vois. Even the church is abandoned.
At the very least,
Yes,
there's not a whole lot of other
The
bad
doors have
picks
been
that can
shut
happen
tight
next.
for quite a while now.
Maybe we'll get a good one. Maybe next is
So,
Sana 1.
What do you do?
Looks like
during
Parasite
the
Eve.
holiday?
That's because that's one of those PS1 games. It's
Oh.
not a PS1 game.
Just some reading, a bit of writing, or sometimes I go for a walk outside.
D'accord.
That is a flag.
I'll
What's a
leave you to
flag?
it then. Thank you for your time. We'll be on our way now.
Okay, don't jinx myself. I mean, this one's not gonna be as bad though. Like, I definitely know Alisa better. Like, there will be some down points, but it'll be okay. Say I'm likely a good roll. Yeah. I mean, again, like, there's not many more bad rolls. Like, if I'm being quite honest. Like, I kind of got all the worst rolls out of the way. I mean, the only other roll I'd be unhappy about right now is Ju-on the Grudge, but even then, it's not because it's Ju-on, it's because I don't want to plug in my Wii. Where's the bingo board now? Honestly, it'd better be better to look at Twitter. We're on game number 3. I don't really have a way of keeping it updated barring, like, what? Between streams, so. Was that me? It was! It was! Someone linked me that! I remember that fucking game. You know, I was wondering, you know, Carl, it got really weird when I realized my AD carry was building Overlord's Blood Mail. I started thinking, hey, oh, that's really weird. I can't believe it. My AD carry's starting to build tank items. Wow. What an innovative build. Hey, for what it's worth, it wasn't a bad game. The only bad part was I remember that game. I watched it back and I was like, oh yeah, no, I remember that. And then I had a TF that never ulted for some reason. Is that a troll? No, that'd be a troll. Cares my Android brother. How many? It took 2. Yeah, no, me and Cares my brothers. A small world. Yeah, I've known him all of his life. Anyway, that actually wasn't a bad intro. I think I just started weird. Yeah, Dante's is a nice guy. Met him a couple times. Nice dude. Got grubbed. Yep. It was funny, though. Alright, let's see. If I remember right, I think it should be right here. Okay. It is... What is it? Ah! Wait. Wait. Where the fuck's my menu? Dude, what the fuck is the... Did my game break? What the fuck happened here? Touchpad. Chat, I think the game glitched. Because I can't even enter the... Yeah, it broke. I can't enter the menu. Wow, that's neat. Anyway, chat, now you're learning the real reason why I don't like playing Alisa. Because the settings are fucking awful. I don't like joy to key. I don't like the weird bullshit that make you go through. And you may be wondering, why not just use controller support? Because when I do controller support this game, I got the beautiful bug where halfway through the game, it just drops entirely. Alright, let me make sure I'm good here. Here, I'll load up this one, probably. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Where'd everyone go?
I was right.
Bingo?
Alright, I guess I have to go back to intro. PepsiCo, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day is going good. And cheers. By the way, chat, I was 100% right. That was not my fault. That was the game's fault entirely. That is so stupid. Because the game apparently didn't, it didn't bring up the tutorial and it soft locked. How is that not even my fault? Does DS for Windows not work? Oh, no, that's the funny thing. Alright, so let's see. You have controller support, right? Like, you actually have it. And you can even get a controller working in the game. That's not the problem. Anyway, now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's do... How about we do this one? The problem... Whenever you use controller, or whenever you use, what? Whenever you use controller on this, sorry, I don't even know. Whenever you use controller, what will happen is really stupid. You can change outfits. Yeah, you can. About halfway through the game, there is a bug that will prevent you from using the controller. It disables it for the rest of the game if you use the internal controller settings. It lasts about halfway. I don't know why. I don't think they ever fixed it. So your options are either 1, use keyboard, which I don't know how to play the game on keyboard, or 2, use a program called Joy to Key. So,
Let's check
Joy to
these
Key.
houses. See if there is
Which I don't
someone
like
who
Joy to
lives
Key, because it sucks. It's really annoying to use. Weird bug. Well, I mean, this game has some weird bugs, as we just saw. Considering the game soft locked in the very beginning because it decided I don't even know what it decided. I don't know why. I don't know what the
Are
fuck
you
happened.
the only one living around here?
Sure.
Where are all your neighbors?
It is on
Everyone
Steam.
went to work
I'm
in
gonna
the big
question. I don't
cities,
know. I didn't
since
develop the
factory work
game.
was on high demand and granted more
I
work
hope you're doing good today,
stability.
PepsiCo.
What about you? Why did you stay here?
Oh,
Well, when she stopped moving, that's
I'm
probably
already
the alt
too
tab.
old for that.
Je vois. Even the church is abandoned.
Alright, Day, that's good.
Yes, exactly.
That's
The
good.
doors have been shut
Well, Joy to
tight
Key, it's a
for
program
quite
that
a
lets
while
you
now.
put keyboard commands or keyboard
What do
buttons
you
on a
do
controller.
during the journée?
It's a joystick
Oh,
to keyboard or whatever.
Just some reading, a bit of
It's a good way of
writing,
getting a controller
or
working for
sometimes
like
I
weird
go for
PC
a
port
walk
games,
outside.
but it's still janky and awkward.
D'accord. I'll leave you to it then. Thank you for your time.
Hey, like
We'll
I
be on
said, we got the 3 worst games in a row. Which I do want to reiterate, I do not hate Alisa. I actually really like this game. The problem is, it's one of those games that the settings really suck, and it almost ruins the entire, like, playing of it. It's kind of a hassle to get going every time. Look outside, I would like to de-rust, especially with the new route. It's probably not a bad idea. Also, you know, just... I remember it pretty well. I just remember everything. A few, you know, touch-and-go moments. And then My Friendly Neighborhood, I should just do that more. Like, that's a me problem right there. Like, I should totally get back into that game. Really, the 3 best games? Alright. Also, Alisa has a problem that My Friendly Neighborhood has, and I really have both the games, where the route heavily changed, and I don't really know what the route change was, because I never went back and studied the new route, because I don't know why I would. Maybe I have reason to. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. It'd be nice to have more games in the roster. Not that these aren't in the roster, but like, you know, there's definitely the A League and the B League, so it'd be nice to bring these back in the A League. I think people are definitely happy to see them, for the most part. Ah. That's my script. It does. It does. That's alright not to like this game. This game has a lot of issues. I literally just had a bug that prevented me from getting past the first door of the game. Like, I like this game a lot. It does have issues, but it's not a bad game. Okay. There we go. Anyway, here's part of the routing difference. I kill this thing still, because I don't know what to do otherwise. Am I down a bullet? That doesn't sound right. It'll be okay. Wait, do I not have the left-hand one? Or is this the left-hand one? No. It's down first. I'm being dumb. Rewast? Maybe. Might not be a terrible idea. And for what it's worth, the only game I use Joy to key for is this one game right here. Also, it should be right here, I think. Wait, what? There you go. Nice. Makes sense. Okay, the question is, do I remember how to do this? No, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Chat, I think I've already fucked up, by the way. Never mind. I don't know how I did it. That wasn't the right answer, but it worked. Sure. Awesome controller mappings. The long answer is no. The short answer is also no. There's controller support, but there's a bug that famously ruins it very quickly. So the long answer, no. Oh, sorry, the short answer, no. The long answer, also no. Also went the wrong way. This way. I mean, that being said, the only thing preventing me from running Alisa more is I just don't know what the new route is. Like, there's a big routing change that happened, and I never studied up on it because I didn't really feel like it. So in theory, if I did, it would probably be alright. I just admittedly don't remember it. Missed one? Yeah, that sounds like Onimusha. Tends to be howdies. But yeah, I mean, the long answer is that there's a bug partway through the game that's going to happen where that disables your internal controller support, meaning you have to do the weird workaround. I don't know why it happens. It just happens. Also, like I said, I don't hate Alisa at all. Like, I like this game, actually. There's a reason why I put it on the first iteration of it. That's more just the reason why the game doesn't show up more often, I guess. Oh, wait. There we go. That being said, I'm not, like, super opposed to doing this game forever. Like, certainly not a bad game at all. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I don't need... It's this. Thank you. Hey, there's a combo. Thank you, Mr. New, for the... Well, I don't know what those are. There's, like, eyes. The biddies. I have no idea. No idea. I'm not going to worry about it. That is my answer. I'm not going to worry about it. I have a working setup. I'll rather just do that. Well, actually, the funny reason why they didn't fix it is because they had to add in the hot tub scene where Alisa chills in a hot tub. That's why. Emus Dead Rising hasn't shown up. Oh my god. Okay. It shows up, it shows up. Hold on. F-U-N. Fun! Yeah, priorities, chat. It's called priorities, don't you know? Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, there's something in this one too. What's in this one? Hold on, I want to check. There's nothing in that one. Okay. F-U-N. Yeah, it spells fun. Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so if I remember right, I gotta kill... Is it 2 trike dudes? I think 2. Well, no, I killed 1 right now. Oh, no, I killed 1 later, I think. Also, wrong room. God damn it. There we go. That's better. More time. Okay, move cogs. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy stuff in this game, as you can imagine. I might need to do I might need to change one of the names of the splits, because 1, it's been long enough. 2, someone spent channel points a while ago to name one of the splits a mean name. Ow, I missed. And by a mean name, I mean... What's the word? Dude, I keep doing that. It's like a clock puzzle that someone named to be a different answer. And if I ever forget the real one, then I'm definitely gonna be off. I think I remember the real one, maybe? I actually don't remember. I think it's like 11 something or 9:15. I don't remember. Maybe 9:15. We'll see. Thank you, Brangu. Have a good night. Sleep well. Alright, get the bullets. Thank you. I think I should have enough bullets, so it won't be a problem. God damn it. There we go. Okay. This game. I like doing this game every now and again. Oh, I got hit by the clown. But yeah, it's been a minute. It has certainly been a minute. I actually remember the game pretty well too, so I do like that. Although a lot of it's off the top of my head. Assuming that always tends to be a little bit more rough than not. That's also why, like, I need to do whatever the route change was. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, birdcage. And it ran. I've been messing up. Alright, don't hit me. Don't hit me, game. Don't do it. Don't do it. Damn it. It always hits me. Yeah. Wait, I got a standing ovation at Cane's. You know, I can go for some Cane's right now. I had ramen, though. Ramen's good. You know what? I don't need Cane's. I would like Cane's. You know, some people are anti-Cane's. They're not fans of Cane's. Are those shotgun and bob shells? I don't think I need those. I don't know why I grabbed those. I need those. I didn't know those were there. Why did I grab that? Although, is this ammo? Actually, I think that is ammo. Oh, fuck, it is. How long has that been there? Wait, what? How long has that been there? I don't fucking know, man. I don't even know. Well, that's good to know. Or a hot chicken. Hot chicken's nice. The sauce pretty good. It is, Coco. It is. I'll have to leave you confused. Honestly, it's pretty accurate. Anyway, let me just double check. Yeah, we're good. Only Popeyes? Well, Popeyes is pretty good. Out of the way, ape. I ever saw one remake? Of course I am. Silent Hill's probably one of my favorite games ever made. So I am absolutely excited. Wait, isn't this a thing? No. Oh, never mind. I don't care about the note. Let's see. Bullet. And Carl's Jr. Nice. So hold on. Alright, biology. You get the plants. I think you're psychology, meaning you get the cone. And I think you get the stars. Nice. Yeah, frick, I'm pretty excited for Silent 1. And I'm happy whenever we get it. That's my actual answer. My go-to answer, whenever we get it, I'm quite happy. Alright, let's see. Ow. fine. Ow! That's it! I'm getting me mallet! Alright, chat, he got his mallet. That's it! I'm getting me mallet! Oh, God. Hey, why didn't the channel points thing show up? There you go, Kyria. Wait, chat, can you type, like, E or, like, Joel? I don't know if my chat broke or not. For YouTube chat, Twitch chat, not YouTube chat. Alright, it's weird, so that's the only thing that didn't show up. It is actually quite strange why it didn't. Oh, so I just realized I'm going the wrong way like a dumbass. Weird. Yeah, like the wall screen doesn't suck, didn't show up. Yeah, it showed up on my big screen, but not my small screen. Or my up screen, but not my down screen. Weird. Thank you, chat. I like Canes. Canes is nice. Bit of a Caniac. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Good. Jollibee will come here. I do like Jollibee. It is pretty tight. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, good. Take this one. Wait a minute. Oh, the wrong way. It's the clock, which I think is actually the back. No, I think it's the other way. Hold on, it's the... The other side. Wrong way. It's the 8. Yeah, so there's a lot of games that want to be PS1 games. Puppet Combo is one of the developers that really does that. That being said, I would argue that this is definitely one of the best examples of PS1 game that's not a PS1 game. Yeah! How are we doing good today? Teledoob? Oh, hold on, that was a hit, that's fine. Birdcage, okay. Let's see. One, 2, 1, 5, 3. Alright, 2153. Alright, 2153, right? Meaning that's 1532. 2153. 1532, okay. 1532. One, 5, 3, 2. You know, chat, maybe we bring this game back more. I don't know. Maybe it's the season of Alisa. Also, this is the wrong one, isn't it? It is. Who's the next one? Next one. By the way, clown. Alright, there it is. That's the 4th one. Okay. Alright, 1, 5, 3, 2. Wait, really? 1532, right? No. Wait, am I doing the thing where I messed up the order? No. There's definitely 1532, right? Maybe it's 5, 3, 1, 2. Maybe it's 3, 1, or 3, 2, 1, 5. Okay, okay, sure. I guess I just got the timing wrong. Nice. Maybe I didn't go fast enough on the puzzle. Hellbleed's a nice game. It's just hard to remember everything in Hellbleed because there is way too much to like. It is constantly reads notes to the speedrun. God, you know, I remember that ape being like a menace when I started learning this game because he kept fucking hitting you with those symbols. It was a menace, chat. Ow. Andre, I think we're tier 1 for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Oh, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. Anyway, if I remember right, that's like 8:15 or something like that. Or 8, it's like 8:11, I think. Okay. Oh, I mostly remembered. Yeah, see, I don't mind that one as much because for some reason I don't really struggle with that one, but like I made a rule since then that chat's not allowed to name puzzle answers because I'll just bypass it if I need to. Uh-oh, the ape. New scissors? Yeah, I think next is green after that. Oh god, they're right behind me. My ape? Which ape? Oh, the fucking symbol ape? That was a Maxi over there. Nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Imagine things are pretty good. Oh god, that was a good crack. On library key, library key. Key from library. Sounds crunchy. My neck. Ow! God damn it. Yeah, it does that. How is the Jet Set radio thing? Also, chat, now you can see why I was doing it that way. Also, the I key. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I want the bullets back here first. Iron shots. One of the no expectations. It was like an art gallery, right? That's what it looked like. That sounds pretty dope. Oh, wait, hold on. It's this way. That's a radio? I don't know the exact shtick of it, but...
Welcome.
Hold on. I'm buying the Wilson. Wait, I don't have enough money. Why don't I have enough money? Because I'm not supposed to buy the gun yet. Well, that would track, dude. Okay. You know, that makes sense. I didn't write it down. That's why I write it down, chat. I'm in LA. Nice. Yeah, It looks interesting. Looked interesting. Art galleries are fun times, but you get to look at a lot of the art. You get to talk to the people. They might have free hors d'oeuvres and or alcohol or free drinkies. Sometimes like sodas. Depends how fancy they want to get with it. See, I still think the Capcom had like a Monster Hunter thing, and for the Monster Hunter thing, they had little cheesecakes, which were really tasty, actually. They're really good cheesecakes, chat. Let me know. They're like little, like tiny pastries, and I would like more. Oh, so there we go. Something must be wrong with this machine.
Let's see what's wrong with this machine.
Tasty enough to buy Monster Hunter? I mean, I never really played Monster Hunter. That was the first time playing it. Also, look, ass. They were pretty good.
This thing seems unstable. Got to watch out.
Okay. Oh no! Then the upskirt. Oh no! See? You just said it. Okay. I think it's this one. Doing that. Alright. Alright, hold on. Wait, two. Okay, that's a lot easier to remember. Nice, very nice. Oh, 100%. Absolutely, Chad. Absolutely. You knew it was gonna happen. Seaman? Nah, not in this game. No Seaman here. Although, funny enough, in Deadly Prem, York was Seaman. Oh yeah, Maxie, I wanted to ask you as well. Did you see the fucking, what is it, Deadly Prem on Switch 2 stuff? It is certainly acting up. It is, certainly one of the games ever made, huh?
So you
There we go.
Welcome.
Weapons. I buy that. I have 8 left. I don't need dressies. I think I'm buying Louise ammo.
Thank you.
And we'll buy 6. We're not doing this shit again. Yep. What's weird though is like between the two Switch versions, they have different issues, which is goofy beyond all belief to me. Are you telling me I got this enemy in one of those narrow hallways in this fucking game? Nice. Ready to see the current bingo card? Twitter's probably the best spot right now. I have it posted on my Twitter. Anyway, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, red 6, yellow 2. Well, it's because they removed the lag. Like, it runs better, but now it runs worse. Like, I kept having one spot where I kept crashing too, which is kind of annoying. Also, I actually forgot to split. I hope this doesn't break anything. Well, it doesn't. Alright, red 6, yellow 2. That should be fun. Also, chat, I assure you, getting naked is actually speed tech. I'm not doing it to be a coomer. It's called speed tech, chat. It's faster for the speed run if we take off our clothes. I assure you, it's absolutely necessary. I was gonna say, oh, you're doing good. Dude, why the fuck do I keep getting this enemy spawned in? Alright, let's see here. 6, 2, 5. Good try. Okay. A work alert? Nice. Very nice. Also, chat, yes, I'm not kidding. It actually is necessary. Nah, you'll see why. There is an actual reason behind it. It's not just being a degenerate. See you play this game? Yeah, I used to sort of more when it came out, but then the route changed and I just never got around to improving my time. I don't know why. I don't hate this game or anything. I actually really like this game. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring it back. Like, I've been talking about wanting to bring back this, Tormented Souls, Obscure, and a few other games, but, the reason why we need to take off our clothes is this. Watch. Okay. So this game has a mechanic where when you're in the water, if you have any clothing on, for the most part, you can't swim. If you're wearing swimming clothing or your underwear, you can swim. So this is the actual reason why. There is, I wasn't kidding, there is a reason. Like, as funny as it is to just have it be for Kuma reasons, there is an actual reason, chat. That's your movement speed right now. Yeah, in theory, you can do it without changing clothes, but, like, it's one of those things that, it makes the game just a lot harder when it doesn't need to be. Nice. Oh, now I've got to be doing good. Also, time for a boss fight. Second boss of the game and probably one of the coolest strats ever. I fucking love this strat so much. Grab the fucking hand. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Also, I'm loaded, right? Yeah, I'm loaded. Okay. How are you doing today, Alpha Cat? Alright, here's the boss fight. Ready? Love this boss. Alright, good. There's phase 1. Ow. Not my finest hour, but certainly not bad. Also, I think that may have actually been a hit. Like, I think she tried to hit me. No, I'm good, okay. Funny. I have more ammo than I need. I have more ammo than I was supposed to. That is actually kind of nice. You know the pyramid head? Kind of, yeah. You just, you beat the boss by getting her stuck on that wall. Alright, yeah, no, I guess there's extra ammo. You don't use the Tommy gun? I do, but I found random ammo. I don't know how the route changed, but apparently there's just an ammo I've never picked up, and I picked it up, so I was like, wow, I have no bullets. I should have used the Tommy gun. In fact, normally I do, but fuck it, more ammo for later, right? On a run that I'm rusty as hell on? Yeah, fuck it, why not? How's it going, Juo? Funny enough, a lot of the games, Juo, that I don't remember the route on were games that you run. Because like, I know Alisa got some changes. Also, I don't know if I need to kill that thing. I think I'm supposed to. I don't remember. One over last boss. That's what I'm thinking. But how's it going? I think the big thing that threw me off is like the ending sequence. Everyone's a lot of odd games. See, the funny thing though is, I at least know in the context of this game, I got Juo to run this game, I think. I was like, I ran this game really early, and then I sort of stuck with it. Tired lately? I can imagine. And then, I know, what, Juo and Punchy are running Look Outside, then I hopped into that one. You did? Yeah, that's right, I did. I got a lot of people to bang in the games, chat. What could I say? I'm pretty good at recommending games to people. I know games, and I know people. As shocking as that might sound, what could I say? I know games, and I know people. Also, chat, you don't need to worry. If you think she's cold, we're gonna give her some clothes in a second here. Also, let me show you the greatest skip in any game ever made. This is called the Ecdycis skip. Ah, fuck, it didn't work. Oh, well, I have to do it normally now. I think I just mash the shit out of the button, if I'm right. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Damn it, hold on. You hold down up. That's right. I can't even pull off my own skip, chat. It was called the Ecdycis skip, and I failed. Eh, it's fine. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Be fine. Should be nice and fine. There. I mean, it is really easy. You just mash the shit out of the button. That's how I did it originally. I just mashed the shit out of it, then it worked. But no, the answer, like, the skip, you just skip that puzzle entirely, and it's really stupid, and they kept it in the game. It's one of the only times that the developers actually kept a Ecdycis skip, and it's kind of cool. Anyway, Louise.
Thank you.
I guess I'm in the clear, and then fuck it, I'll make the save.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go, and now you don't have to get naked anymore. See? She's clothed, chat. She's no longer naked. She now has clothing on. Holy shit. I can't believe it. So there's an Ecdycis skip in RE9? I mean, if there is, I'll get patched up. I know people games? What do you mean people games? Oh, I mean, because I said I know people in games. Also, nice shot. Something like that. Oh, there's a miso. Wait a minute, I think it's like right here. Yep, there it is. Nah, I don't think there's anything in this one, if I remember right. more naked lady? Nope. She's clothed now, chat. Sometimes a girl needs her clothing. She can't be running around naked everywhere. It's not allowed in polite society. Anyway, chat, here's the cool thing. See, when you write down the answer to the puzzle, you can just do it almost immediately, and it's nice and easy. See? And that's why I write them down, almost always. Why would I bother trying to remember a puzzle when I look at 432 puzzle? Oh, there it is, yeah. That's right, it is 432. Oh my god. And that's why I write down answers in my splits. By the way, I think I did the wrong order. I'm okay with it, but I think I did the wrong order. Maybe. Yeah, hold on. I guess we'll see as we go along. I don't remember if I need to pull both. I think I need to pull both. And then I head back and I do this again. God damn you sexy plants, get out of here. What's the story to this? You're in World War II, and some guy has plans against your France, I guess. So you need to stop him. But then you end up getting kidnapped by a bunch of dolls, and you need to escape the castle. I don't know if they ever elaborated beyond that, but the story doesn't matter as much because your plan just becomes escape, and then they don't really tell you. Like, I don't think they ever went beyond the loose plot. Ow. Fucking plants. So I could be mistaken. Ow. How do I plant? Ow. Alright, good. And almost done. And Jay will be doing good. Hope the day is nice with you. Ow. I know, I'm definitely under half health and it might be worth healing in a second. Well, I wasn't under half health before, I definitely am now. Also, if I remember right, I think once I pull this lever is the split. That sounds right. Alright, good shit. Yeah, like I said, Alisa's definitely, like, more fresh than the other two games were. How many games? This is game number 3. We got dealt some bad hands today. It's been, what? We're on game 3 of potentially 25. I mean, what's the minimum amount to get? What's the maximum you can get bingo, right? Counting any line of 5. No corners, no weird shenanigans, only proper lines of 5. Diagonals are okay, then any up, down, left, right is fine. That was only the second game? That's fair. Oh, god damn it! I just fucking wasted a heal. Nice. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Also, I definitely feel like I messed up on my splits somewhere here. Alright, good. Ow.
No.
Good fight.
I
There we go.
can't let you.
Well, before Cyberpunk,
Cease.
you had Alisa
Oh.
DRDR. How does that have nothing but Scream? Honestly, it's probably on par with, like, what's that thing? It's probably on par with, like, with My Friendly Neighborhood. Damn it. No lore. We continue running. Ow. Alright, good shot. Anyway, like I said earlier, the good news is that, more or less, I remember the game pretty well. And we are pretty much around the end of the game. Fucking clown. Ow. Go, the clown gets every time. The menace. Fucking clown, man. Just boop. Anyway, at least the next game probably won't be. You know what? Can I get PN? Let me get like a fucking 5-minute game. Like chop one off immediately, yeah? I'm gonna get a piss easy 5-minute game. Like PN. European. More like I'm a PM. I like PN chat. Pretty good game. Alright, there we go. Doing Skunk Dog, I'll be doing good today. Also, I really hope I don't mess up on this. If I do, I have to backtrack like a good fucking all of the forest. I mean, I probably could have made a save, but fuck the ball. We'll be aight. Alright, this is the spear. Hold on. Warrior. Exciting. Nice, Yoni. Very nice. It meant to be something like Alice Madness? Something like that, yeah. Please don't kill me. That was close. Yeah, no, it's definitely accurate. Definitely accurate. Hold on. How's Mitsuaki be doing good today? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm beginning to remember the other issue this game has with me. But I'll be doing good today, Mitsuaki. That's right. Hold on. I remember everything. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything. Alright, chat, you ready for one of the goofiest boss fights that you'll ever see in a horror game, ever? I'm Vincent. No, I'm Ark.
Aha! If it...
Alright, that's right. I'm gonna do this now. Hooray for good RNG for once. Nice. Oh, kind of. Alright, chat. After this fight, by the way, I need to play a brief ad. Just giving you the heads up right now. Just in case, if you want to avoid the ad, you can do it after this. It'll be for a puzzle. Sounds good. It happens after this fight. Honestly, I'm gonna tank it. I like the one. I probably messed up on where else this is split, by the way. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play the ad about now. You wanna avoid the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, he's fucking dead. Got his ass. Good. I'm happy he's dead. Alright, if I remember right now, we can do the bullshit. It is, yeah, it is. Oh wait, come in here later, that's right. That's right, we come in here after. Cinema, yep. See, this is where I get lost, because, like, I don't know if I'm meant to go, like, in this room first. And I never know the exact route we do now. So I need to go back and do this. Every time I tell myself I'm gonna do it, I don't do it. The oldest trick in the book. They really get you that way, chat. Happens every time, too, is the sad part. Why is Mothman trying to pick me? I'm in his house. Better question is, why are there sexy plants? Oh, wait, I don't think I went to the room with the... Oh my god, I'm being dumb. Hold on. Also, I have my answer, I guess, because I think about it. I don't think you can even go this way. Maybe you can. Maybe that's the way back I'm supposed to go. Forgot a room. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you enter this room, and then you get supplies, and then the game lets you know you can do it. There's the only sexy enemies in this game. Do you think Mothman is sexy? You know, there's a movie about Mothman, and I've never watched it. Is it just about Mothman attacking? Ow. Yes? Why does he attack? Is he just pissed or hungry? Or like, what's the deal with Mothman? Why does he? Also, god damn it, how do I do that mistake like every time? Ah, thunk. Give him cheeks? Why? Welcome back from the Edge. If you're wondering you missed, we're just doing the final supply gathering. They gave him an ass. Why would Mothman need an ass? He's a Mothman, isn't he? I feel like of all things he should have, that shouldn't be one of them. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. That makes him a man. I don't think the ass will make him a man, isn't it? Isn't probably a different part of the body that'd be doing that? Have a good night, Phoenix. Just saying. Ah, there's a Kiki. Alright, we're almost out of here. Almost done. You know, for what it's worth, I'm not playing bad. For what it's worth. Hey, barring getting lost, I guess that's kind of bad, but... Miss Stinky Agent. I don't know if I plan on doing that game anytime soon. Also nice, I guess I whipped that entirely, fuck it. Yeah, no complaints here. You just be, we'd be chilling. Oh, right. Anyway, chat, ready for me to... Oh my god, did it really remove my controller while doing that? Nice. Hooray for speedrun cheating, by the way. What a madman, he's actually doing it. after all the Mothman stuff happened. Why the fuck is there a statue of him? Did the statue happen before or after Mothman attack? I think that's a valid question. After. Guess that makes sense. I still like have a lot of questions about it though. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Mothman. Anyway, chat, there's a puzzle, and it's always randomized, and it's actually kind of difficult. But, yeah, luckily for me, I'm gonna cheat. As I get my phone out, and I take a picture of it. There is no rules against that. I'm telling you, if you could just remember, it'd be a lot easier, but yeah, fuck that. Why bother remembering when I don't need to? That'd be a lot better if it wasn't random. But alas. It is. Alright, good. And sweet. Alright, at this point, we're pretty much almost done with the game. We're just about home free, chats. Also, on the off chance I fucked up, I'm gonna do a bit brief safety strat here. Because I could have. I totally could have. It is possible. Wait, it's this one. I don't know, maybe I don't need to go to the library. Maybe that's the route change.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Just in case. About ready for the end of the run now. One boss left, and then we get to go to the next game. Oh, so they have way too much ammo. Wait, hold on. How much health? I got about half. Okay. All around. That it is. Nice. Ow. Uh-oh, that's actually kind of bad. Alright. Come on, Bob Belcher. Cleveland Brown or Hank Hill? I was actually debating on buying Hank Hill, I'm not gonna lie. I actually was tempted. I do like King of the Hill a lot, but I have to play more Fortnite. Alright, I already got sloppy. As always, the hardest boss of the game is the camera. GG. God damn, fucking stay plugged in. Okay. Hank Hill, you gotta go Hank Hill. Let's get the Hank emote. I mean, it's not limited, is it? It doesn't seem like it's limited. I feel like it'll come back. What caused that? It's that the PS4 controllers are really bad. That's what it is. Like, the ports are bad. I'm not, like, being mean. They actually are pretty bad. Let's see. GG. Mention sound out of the F word? What are you talking about? What? Alright, good stuff. Alright, winning. Kind of. What, 3 games down? Fortnite is great. I mean, I haven't played in a while. I've been on Night Rain. I was playing Night Rain with Naliq the other day. I've been on League. Wear Jordans as Hank? Can you? Wait, can you actually wear the Jordans? I didn't know you can combo it. That's pretty funny, actually. But maybe. As Bugs Bunny. Alright, go. League. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. What's next? We'll see. Order doesn't, it's showing for limited months.
Ecdycis Joel, hi Ecdycis Joel.
Hi, hope you're doing good. Thank you. Cheers for the 23 months. Hope you're doing good today, Order Dusk. Oh, Alisa. Did this game ever get more endings, by the way? I never went back to this game. I heard they added more endings, but I actually don't know if they did. I kind of hope they did. And to eat my fridge? I don't even think I have anything in my fridge. And there might be stuff, but like... I don't know. Gosh, 4 endings? See, back when I started speedrunning this game, there's only the one ending. I watched Venture Bros? Not really. I remember being on when I was a kid, but never watched much of it. Oh. Fiend. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ending B, C, and C plus got added. You'll have to go for that. I've only ever gotten ending A. Are they New Game Plus exclusive, or can you just, like, get them? Maybe we'll look into it. Was ending A? One we just got. Alright, Alisa! Chat, let's see what's next. Ready? Okay. Alrighty, and that crosses another game off of the list. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boom. Okay. That crosses it. All right. Surely now this should be easier. Surely now. There's nothing else that's rusty. Everything else on this list is good. The only. All right, chat. I'm gonna prophesize. Let's see what I don't want. I'm happy with anything. Ideally, I don't want Juon. I don't want Inscription. And I don't really want Devotion. I'd be happy if I don't get any of those three. I hate Devotion, it's just, you know. I don't want those three. Yeah, let's get a short game. Devotion's one of the longer ones. That's why I don't want those. So, what are the bad numbers? The bad numbers are 20, 24, and 14. Why the fuck do I try, man? Why do I... Oh, the one... Why do I try? Okay, I need this unplugged anyway. I should know. I mean, it's better than Juon. It's of the three I named, it's the best of those three. Dude, I think Google has something against me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Google hates me. Chat, all I wanted. 5 good for reroll. No, no rerolls for this. I thought about doing that, like making it a sub thing, but I don't really have a good way of doing it, you know? Like, I don't have a good way. Also, I don't hate Devotion at all. I actually really like the game. It's just, it's the longest of the games. Like, it's easily the longest one. Like, it's one of the longest. I don't hate it. It just, like, I would prefer not to have it right now. Like, it would be more of a, it would be better later than now. I wanted a short game. Like, PN. Oh, literally just the good part of the game. I'll say it right now, MD. Like, for Inscription, literally just the good part of it. Like, say what you want. I'm not the only one who agrees that there's one really good part of Inscription, and then the rest of it kind of goes a bit down. No, there's no re-subbing for reroll. No gifting subs for rerolls. For bingo, I don't really have a good way of doing a sub thing. I thought about maybe, I don't know, we get a blank amount of subs, and then I'll try going for a second row. But the problem is, if we go in really early, then I'm going to do that anyway, so, I mean. We could do that. Anyway, I'm opening Devotion. Where the fuck is Devotion? Ah. And make it 5 gifted a free space. I mean, at that point, though, then it just, like... I don't know, I think it, like, defeats the purpose a bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely like the, I like bingo a lot, but... No killing, no free spaces.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began.
The name of the 5 gifted subs, Bob Dole, Higgy, Kosh the Rogue, Darkrai, and Enraged Jawa. Thank you. Like, my guess... Once probably reactivated, you have to do it again. Well, that might make it too long, because this, you know, it said 2 days. I don't really know what to do for subs on this one. I mean, the smarter idea would be you make it so you have to do more than 1 line, because then it adds in line. The problem is, like, the most you'll get, like, hell, at the minute, like, in theory, if you got, like, 20, like, what's the minimum? 19 games, I think? Yeah, like, you go 19. 10's a lot? I don't think 10's a lot for that, because that adds a lot of time. Like, it essentially adds an hour of gameplay. Like, 10's pretty short for that, admittedly. Anyway. Devotion. Leave it to 17. I missed that, that's fine. Fucking Devotion. I don't hate the, by the way, I love Devotion. It's actually one of my favorite games. It's just, It's like an hour, like, well, actually, I guess the other games are like an hour 10. I wanted the game to like 20 minutes, not like an hour. At least I'm getting the long ones out of the way, right?
老公，你还在看电视吗？跟你说
I am a devotion enjoyer.
菜的时候遇到楼下的
It's just, you know, it's not the most high caliber run. It's kind of just chill. Chill walking sim.
还好我们家美心不会这样乱跑，不然光担心哦，都不用做。
Ah, dang it. Ocean, best game in the world? I don't know. Never saw this game? It's a fun time.
不过今天
I am an enjoyer.
说美心在学校又跌倒了，哎，你不要又跑到学校跟主任。
Currently.
小孩子本来就是跌跌撞撞才会长大嘛。哦，对了，下次提醒我买点水果送给老师。
Yeah, I'm not too sure what we can do for the,
我觉得这就是
what's the
公平
word? I thought I was doing some of the hype train function. I mean, what could I do?
想越来越近，这几年我们这样支持他，也总算是有回报。
Also, the hype train already gives you rewards. You get, like, what's the word? You get emotes. You already get those. I don't really have anything I would add in. I've tried in the past, it doesn't really, I don't know.
好了，剩一道菜就可以吃饭了。
It gets kind of weird,
所以美心人呢？
so not really a good answer. We used to have a button that just said bustin', but, I mean, hype trains don't happen anyway, so.
美心在哪？
Every now and again we'll get them, but like, yeah, we got one like, what, level 2 earlier? Got a level 2 one. Although, it was like one person funneling a hype train. Like, I don't ever expect a hype train to get beyond level 2. So, no, I don't really think too hard about it. In most cases, it just works better to make static sub-goals than anything. Because otherwise, it just gets kind of weird. I think it detracts from the games too much. You're born to do the crow face stat. Oh, there you go. I mean, like, the crow from, like, what, Brandon Lee? A mini sub-goal using a hype train. I mean, I used to offer shit like Clock Tower Mobile, but again, I don't really have anything off the top of my head to add to that. It'd have to be something interesting and something that works out well, which I don't really have anything. It also has to be enough to generate chat interest. And also, there's a fine line between that interest and how it goes. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm not too worried about it. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Like, I don't know, like, what? Oh wait, god damn it, it's item, it's tab. Alright, there we go. Wait, no, it's T. There, it's T. That's right. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm not surprised yet. I should say, you know, I really don't want Silent Hill 1 to show up. It would be absolutely terrible if I got Silent Hill 1 next. Like, I'd be, you know, chat, I'd be heartbroken and sad if on the bingo we rolled the Silent Hill 1 at number 21, I think. That would, yeah, that would just be horrible. I would absolutely not want that. No siree, I would never want that to happen. This is the band game? It wasn't banned, it was pulled, but kind of. Chinese audiences were not happy because there was a reference in this game that said Winnie the Pooh moron, which, the Chinese Prime Minister doesn't like being called Winnie the Pooh. So, this game got in some trouble with that. Yeah, usually the problem with incentives like that, too, is that A lot of it also kind of varies on what I'm trying to do that day. Like, it'd probably have to be whatever comes after a stream, like Sleeping Dogs or something, like how we used to do that. But even then, I'll need a very specific game that actually has an interest behind it, or some kind of ideas, which I don't really have anything like that at the moment. So, I don't really need to worry about that. What's more likely gonna happen is I'll make the next sub goal soon TM. Jalapenos belong on pizza? Sure, why not? They're pretty tasty.
I need the donation. Where is the money?
Google's not gonna hear the
Google,
GTS. At least I hope they
was using
don't.
reverse
Actually, they might. They heard
psychology.
everything else
He
I said.
actually wants Silent Hill.
Thank you, the 420 honesty biddies, as they call them. You're not wrong, I do want Silent Hill 1. But yeah, maybe reverse psychology will make it work. Maybe Google can't tell the difference, right? Maybe. Thank you for the 420 Prime biddies. Yeah, why wouldn't jalapenos be okay on pizza? They're like, I mean, depending on what you put on, it's entirely up to you. You're the one eating it. I got some pretty good jalapeno pizza. Hell, I'd even be down to try shit like bananas, man. Have you heard about banana pizza? I think it's Swedish or something. They put actual fucking bananas on there, man. Like, that throws me off. Why the fuck would you put bananas on pizza? I'll try it, but like... Oh no, that one's weird to me. Or like, what? If you Google Brazilian pizza, Brazil pizza, that's pretty cursed too. Like, jalapenos are fine. Honestly, Hawaiian pizza's fine. A lot of people don't like Hawaiian, but just pineapple. Banana and curry? Yeah, I don't know what the curry is though. That being said, I am not opposed to trying it. Like, if someone told me, hey, would you like to try banana curry pizza? I would say yes. I would immediately say yes. I'm more just very curious on how the fuck bananas, like, how did that end up there? How do you hit the point where you're like, oh yeah, man, bananas. Like whole? I imagine it's sliced. Unless it's like banana curry specifically. But even then, I still feel like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Brazilian pizza is just shitposting in general. I don't know how much of it's serious. I feel like in general it's just shitposting. I would say shot. I don't think it was going well. We've had 4 games in a row that was the quote-unquote worst possible scenario. I think we have been going through the worst each time for a game that could be rolled. That being said, it's been getting better by the logic that it can only go up. Like, what? Yeah, no, every game I did not want to show up has shown up. And with Prime Gaming as well. Cheers, hope you're having a good morning.
Good luck with the bingo. Glad
Yeah.
I can watch this morning.
I hope you're doing good. Need the remaining 3 from the last column. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. We actually do it. We are getting closer to a bingo, huh? I actually would track. I'm all about that Silent Hill hype, though. We see much of Karma the Dark World. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't know why. Why do I know that? I think someone was talking about it earlier. No, I'm not, though. I know that chat. Here's what happens when you don't wash your hands with soap. Hey, he deserves that. He didn't even reach for the soap bar. He did the old, water will cover it. He has all pissed on his hands. This is why, well, it doesn't happen when you use soap. Use soap, you're probably gonna be okay. Wish it was more back to normal. I hear that. I'm glad, because I think starting tomorrow, I could probably start closer to when I want to be starting. And it's really funny, because I keep wanting to start the stream around, let's say, like 9:30 p.m. PST. But my sleep schedule kind of keeps getting more and more fucked up, or like reset every time, so I am trying to get like... It's funny, because every time that it happens the same way. Where we're doing really good for a while, I start getting closer and closer down, and then what ends up happening is something in my life throws off my schedule, and then we're right back going to the other side. Pretty sure I played Karma the Dark World on stream. I don't think I have. I've never heard of Karma the Dark World. I don't know about it. Like, what is it? I don't think I have. I don't even recognize the name. I'd have to see it. Yeah, I don't think I have. Like, I could be mistaken, but...
喂，陆先生，我是何老师。你的情况我了解了，不用担心。
I don't think I am. Actually, you know what? They were playing fucking Devotion. Dystopian psychological horror thriller game. Here's the funny thing. Wait, where'd my phone go? Ah, it's over there. I'm being dumb. Oh, let's go by the Nelly Q. I'll be doing good. Hey, chat. Guess what? What is it? Karma the Dark World? Trace. It's kind of funny, because I just realized something. I'm playing Devotion. Oh, I can't check. Oh, no, don't worry. I have nothing but time. In case you're wondering why I didn't want this game, by the way, chat, I have nothing but time. Oh, I can't believe it. He's playing Hold W, the speedrun. And look, there's Winnie the Pooh moron on the wall. Oh my god, this game's getting banned in China now. Holy shit. Except it's not. East Germany game. Looks cool. Never played it, but looks cool. Working on writing? What kind of writing? You writing about society? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, no, never seen this game. It looks neat. But never played it. Exact. Oh yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, I don't hate Devotion. It just there's a lot of waiting. There's a lot of like walking down a hallway, which is just. I hold W and then he hold W again. Did this roll on a new bingo or did we check off 2 in a row? What do you mean? So, do you mean like the whole bingo chart, or you mean this game right now? Because this is game number 4. And for the bingo chart as a whole, I remade it while adding games that were not picked specifically last time. No game that was picked last time is back. It's only games that were not picked. For the 8 returning games, I want to say it was Onimusha, Dead Rising, Nightcry, Who the Grudge, Alisa, Siren, PN, and one other game. What was the other one? The Thing. Those are the 8 returning games, because they did not get picked last time. I thought it made sense to do it that way. Like, I don't think it's fair that games that didn't show up don't get a chance. It also made it easier that I didn't need to think that hard. So, I can't complain there. Also, if you're wondering how I picked the order, I picked entirely based off, like, feel. Like, vibes. 100% vibe coded. There's no good order that could be had, so I mean... 100% vibe code. Which made sense to do it that way. Hey! me. Toshiro, thank you with Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you for the 8 months and cheers. Hope all is good. Also, that reminds me. I don't know why your Prime Gaming reminded me. I want to DM my artist soon for new emotes. I think I was gonna do another batch of 3. I have 2 really dumb ideas. I'm thinking if I want a third really dumb idea. Oh wait, hold on, it's this way. It's fine. Maybe you heard about it? Maybe. Maybe. Are you saying that you heard about it? You heard it from Joe? Maybe. I heard about it probably from Nallycute. I think she may have talked about it. But, remote ideas. I have some really dumb ones. I have 2 of 3. I need 1 more, and then I'll be like, I need something really goofy. Share the class? I mean, you're not gonna know unless you see it. Also, I kind of want them to be surprises. Because one of them is iconic, another one's really stupid, but it might be funny. Because I kind of want a proper drink emote. Because I have sip, but like, there's also sip, I guess. Well, yeah, but no, sip, like the vampire and the other sip. I like sip, but like, I feel like it's different than actual drinking, right? I don't know if there's any rules on drink. Do people have emotes of them drinking anything, by the way? Like, actual in the middle of drinking? I wanted to make a drinking emote. I see people have, like, beer and, like, other alcohol and emotes, but I don't actually know. Maybe that one might not, maybe, that one might get me in trouble. I'm not too sure. I mean, like, in the actual action of drinking, not, like, doing a cheers, not, like, holding a cup, like, we have sip. I mean, like, actual, like, drinking mid-drink. It's a very cursed idea that might be kind of funny. I guess that would be the case. I guess that is one. That would be one. Oh, that one's blatantly just from Evangelion, isn't it? Alright, so looks like it's a thing. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that counts. Okay. Oh, I think that's a mug, isn't it? I guess the Masato one's the closest one. A lot of them have water, but I don't care about water. I mean, like... alcohol. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. It could be possibly TOS if it's drinking alcohol in an emote, right? Chat, by the way, I should say, I don't care if it's water. Specifically alcohol. Or a mysterious beverage. Let's put it that way. Because I have an emote idea, but it's pretty fucking dumb. I'm pretty sure I'd also get TOS done in it. I don't really want to. I don't think, you know what? That's scratch the idea. I don't think it'll get used. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god. There we go. Well, there are no children in this stream. I have a pretty strict, I ban, anyone under 18, so. I don't think that's the issue. It's more just Twitch in general is kind of strange on how it works. Yeah. Shoo shoo shoo. Alright, chat, question. Would a bottle with 3 X's on it be an alcoholic beverage, or is that mysterious beverage? I do have a rare physical copy of this game. Pretty cool.
回家后，小女儿莎莎不眠不休地照顾爸爸，但是爸爸的身体总是好痛。
You say we can sure with alcohol?
帮爸爸擦
Maybe.
药、喝汤都没有
Could
用。
be based on description, on
躺
depiction.
在床上
Gotcha.
好多天、好多夜。
Alcoholic,
爸
probably.
爸的病都好不起来。
Triple X is poison? Yeah, maybe it's poison.
他决定要出门寻找治好爸爸的方法。
Yeah, there's this dumb comic I keep saying that has a crow buying a bunch of whiskey, and the way he drinks it's really stupid. And I was possibly debating on asking my artist to make an emote of me drinking whiskey like the crow, where he jams the whole bottle in his throat and then he just like drinks it down full. And you have to see it to know what I'm talking about. That's why I'm willing to talk about that one. It's really fucking stupid.
治好我爸爸的病。
I kind of want to make that into an emote,
神说
but I don't know if I'd get in trouble for that.
只要它盛开，再严重的病痛都会痊愈。
You remember that show? Okay, I'm glad somebody knows what I'm talking about.
神给了莎莎一颗种子，但是
Well, no, it's not poison, it's alcohol. You know, he's drinking just, you know, brown bottle. And you know how good it would be to show on Adult Swim? Yeah, I think, alright, you know the one I'm talking about. I don't know, what show was that? Is that an actual show, by the way? I just keep seeing it go around where it's like a crow going to like some guy's shop, and then he's like, how much for that gun? $4. How much for that whiskey? $1. I'll take the whiskey. And then after that, he buys the whiskey, and then he just fucking throats it. And I don't know why it makes you laugh so fucking much, but like, I was thinking about asking my artist to possibly make an emote of me drinking whiskey like that. Because it's so fucking stupid. Like, it's something, if you haven't seen it, it is beyond dumb. And I think it'd be really funny. Drinky Crow. Well, that would be accurate. By the way, the show's also beyond stupid. The cartoon, whatever the fuck he did, it's beyond stupid. He just drinks whiskey and then eventually he shoots himself with a gun. It's like, what the fuck? Didn't channel was to be reviewed? Some are. Mine is, I have auto-approval, so not like I could auto-approve it. I was putting smoking emotes. I feel like drinking. I see a lot of smoking emotes these days. I know smoking's fine for some reason, but I don't know about drinking. Or the chain smoker emote. Well, we have 2 in chat right now with smoking. Which it is kind of neat that smoking emotes are a thing now. Right, but it's you know, nondescript, it's nondescript booze. Mine sounds fine. Maybe. Oh yeah, I need a Zin emote, that's right. By the way, chat, there's a really funny thing with Zins that I saw. It's actually pretty, you might laugh. Because I found an Instagram Reel account that's based on Zins. If you know what Zins are, I think they're pretty much the next form of like chewing tobacco. Like, I think like, it's like that. It's like a pouch you put in your mouth that's chewing tobacco. But that's not what I'm talking about. Because I've actually never tried chewing tobacco. I don't plan on it. But this guy made an Instagram account, and he has been spending his time getting ants addicted to Zins, or chewing tobacco. And it just, I think it was like day 30 of something, of getting ants addicted to Zins. Which, I don't know, it's making me laugh. But it's also really fucking dumb. You know they have nicotine receptors. Well, maybe he'll. Well, I mean, apparently he also gave him an edible. I don't know if he gave him alcohol, but he gave him an edible. Fixing pollution? What, for ants? No, I think he just wants to get ants addicted to substances. He has an anthill, and he wants to get them addicted to, I guess, nicotine. I mean, chat, personally, I don't really smoke all that often. When I do, like, I'll just go with the regular, like, cigarette or cigar or cigarillo or actual tobacco. I don't like doing vapes if I can avoid it. And I don't know, I've never been into chewing tobacco. I know a lot of people who are, just, I don't know, it never really vibed well with me. Like, more power to those who do, it just, I don't know. Never really thought about it. I'm more of a caffeine junkie, I guess, too. So. Yeah. Yeah, some Zins right now. Nice. Oh, but the whole point I'm making is with all the smoking emotes, it's weird because, like, smoking has gone down. Like, people don't smoke as much as they used to. If they do, it tends to be vapes or Zins. Which is kind of funny because I feel like we're going to switch back around where we went from almost ending smoking to, like... No, I think it's been getting worse. I think it's been, you know what, it's been getting worse, dude. It has absolutely been getting worse. Like, I remember in, like, what, the mid-2000s and 2010s, smoking indoors was dead. No one smoked indoors anymore. Nowadays, how many times you go to a place, you find someone popping a vape indoors? Popping a vape, smoking a vape. Vaping. And you just saw another share drink a beer and pop a vitamin? Hey, what's wrong with that? Thank God for which part? For smoking indoors or no?
嫩芽长出枝叶，枝叶开出花苞，花苞绽放成一朵美丽的郁金香。原来，女儿就是她最珍贵的东西。
Throwing on planes? They used to do that.
为了感谢丰饶神，父女两人一起把花。
I thought there's a difference on emo. I'll have to look at the emo rules. I'll take a look. I need to be my artist anyway. I'll find out.
好开心。从此以后，莎莎和爸爸一起照顾这片花海。
The culture on vaping and seeing the making of vaping, watching the quality test it. I mean, I may have puffed from a vape or two in my time. I don't know. I'm kind of paranoid whenever it comes to machines and shit, man. Like, I have the deep fear that what's gonna happen is, we're gonna find out in, like, 10 years that vaping's, like, worse than cigarettes somehow. Call it a hunch. Give it, like, 10 years. Popcorn lunch very bad? I've heard about that. Aren't there studies? There are studies. First time seeing a happy ending? That's not the ending. And it will get worse, don't you worry. That's just a temporary relief in the middle of the game. It was a nice story, wasn't it? It was quite nice. Alright, let's see. Wait, 0, 7, 1, 6, 3. That being said, I don't judge anyone for vaping. I may have vaped one or twice in my life, and I don't know, like, everyone, honestly, it feels like everyone around me vapes. Well, if anything, I'm not even saying, like, superiority or anything. Like, there's just, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are worse. Like, I don't really think it's I think vaping is better than smoking cigarettes. Just call it paranoia, you know? Call it paranoia. You have that just paranoia that in like 20 years or something, you're gonna find out like you're actually more machine than man, and then yeah. No, I never even I've never used Siri once in my life. I never used any of those things. I don't like them. Hookah's its own thing. That being said, it's probably more natural, but it's probably still worse than vaping. I'm pretty sure the idea of vaping is that when it comes to like nicotine, it has less in general than other things. It's supposed to be the healthy alternative. Because I think it helps people quit. Like it has less. If I remember right. Yeah, hookah's closer to tobacco. And hookah also has way, way more than almost anything. I think it has like the most. And it's commonly known as one of the worst ways of smoking because there's a fuck ton. That being said, you're meant to smoke hookah in groups, but there's a fuck ton of that. So, food for thought. And more vitriol towards vaping. That's fair. I'm just kind of amazed that we went from like smoking in public areas, like not public, but like indoors, now like not, but now vaping indoors is like A-okay. I ain't a snitch. Hell, it actually smells kind of nice, not gonna lie. It is just odd, you know? Alright, the whole point I'm making, too, is with more streamers having smoking emotes, like, how many streamers are actually even smoking cigarettes? Because I see all the emotes, like, I don't know how many of them actually smoke. Of all the things to make into an emote, that definitely feels like one of the odder ones, like one of the odder trends. Because, like, people have plenty of trends with emotes. You've had the ayaya, you had ass. I've been around for a lot of the Twitch trends, and right now, there's, what, the smoking emote trend, which... I wouldn't say cultural appropriation so much as it's more just, how do I put this? Hold on, it's kind of odd, I guess. Something happens in the game shall post, so it does make sense. No, do not start smoking to justify an emo. You don't have to. There's no rule saying you have to. I'm just a very confused lad sometimes, chat. That's probably more the answer than anything else. Most places are banning vapes now, at least near you. Yeah. There's that. Also, like, I think the other thing is a lot of places have banned vapes indoors. It's a lot harder to catch. I don't think it's Rush channel I used to watch, like him necking a bottle and follow that channel more. I tend to go back to it. There's no channel similar. Gotcha. Maybe I'll just, you know, upload the emote and then see if it's a problem. It might be funny. Hell, I don't even think the emote's gonna get that used. I have plenty of emotes that don't get used, chat. Maybe, hey, don't worry about it. I still have a good chunk of animated emote slots. The only problem is I never know when they actually are, like, what to do with them. Like, I don't want to be lazy and just upload pictures of me, or, you know, gifs of me personally. I like getting an artist because there's a fine touch to it. Feels like there's more quality behind it. And it looks cooler. I'd say it's too easy to be lazy. There's 20 cigarettes in a single vape. Right, but you're not doing the whole vape immediately. Normally they last a long time, and... I don't know, I have an artist. It's more just, you know, I gotta find out what I want to do. Discuss and shit like that. We'll figure it out. Right, there's nothing stopping you from smoking a whole vape at once. In the same way, there's nothing stopping you from, you know, chain smoking a whole pack of cigarettes at once. It's more the idea, though, I know vapes tend to be used for cutting back on smoking because... I don't know, it helps you. A curve or something, I thought. It's supposed to be considered the healthier step. There's also things like patches and shit. Hell, you can take a whole box of patches at one time. Normally, there's kind of the whole use as you will. Good crack, goddamn. Cold turkey is best. Yeah. People smoke more because it's convenient? Maybe. Ah, of course. Look, yeah, of course. That's the step right there. And if you want the best method for smoking, it tends to be straight tobacco. You can buy, like, you know, the actual tobacco and roll your own cigarettes. That's your, like, that. Hell, I think you buy an old man pipe. That's the best way of doing it. You go the granddad route. Or probably like a nicotine patch or something. Even then, I don't know if that'd be better or not. Oh wait, I think I'm done. Yeah, okay. Hey, from what we learned in Deadly Premonition, if you smoke a whole pack of cigarettes, you will turn yellow and have a bunch of flies all over you. That's what I learned from Deadly Premonition, chat. I don't know how accurate that is.
10月9日台风天，今天我的病还是没有好，又要一整天躺在床上。Oh, devotion.
You missed Deadly Prem? Well, we beat it, and I hope you all enjoyed it. I like Deadly Prem a lot. It was a very sweet game.
是一本故事书，睡觉的时候他一句一句的念给我听。
You know, this retail work? I that.
把故事改得很好笑，好好玩。爸爸教我折故事里的那种花，色纸用完了，我们就拿爸爸不要的稿纸来用。一开始折得很丑。
How much is anxiety tied to smoking? I don't know. It depends on who you are.
开心。而且折了很多魔法的郁金香后，我的呼吸就变得很顺。
Over half the games are more compared to this one. Well, by this time, I mean, it's been 5 hours. Admittedly, we rolled a lot of the rougher games, so we'll probably, like again, we can, like, get, like, 3 games in a row in, like, the next hour, in theory, if we got really lucky. I think a lot of it's just gonna vary based on how lucky we can get. So we shall see. Also, I can't remember. Can I alt tab in this game? I cannot. It freezes. Alright, cool. FK in coffee. Oh, so wouldn't anxiety be tied to anything? Like, I don't think anxiety is a catch-all thing. I think it just whatever that person does or comes down with. There are many vices in this world, chat. What if I told you that? There are many vices. Hell, some people, you know... Some people might, curb their anxiety by drinking an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Does that sound like I'm fucking with you? Kind of. But it's also true. Some people actually might just be, you know, that's their go-to beverage. Vice tier list? What, for fun? Or for, like how bad it is for you?
睡不着的时候，爸爸都会带我去找何老师。感冒或身体不舒服的时候， 爸爸也会带我去那里。
I don't know, I feel like the worst vice is probably
病得最重的时候
drugs or gambling
和老师看过才好起
when
来
you get to higher levels.
所以爸爸很信任何老师。妈妈说
You want the actual, like, what the worst of the worst? It's probably drugs or
所
gambling.
以我也相信。
Like, if someone is telling me their vices, I would argue those two are probably at the, like, the peak, like, that's how you get peak bad. Yep, some addictions to very hard drugs seem pretty bad. You think violence? Oh yeah, I guess violence would be pretty bad. Is violence more of a vice though? I think a vice tends to be something that is bad, but not quite like... What? It's more bad for you, not bad for others. Like, going to violence, that'd be bad to other people, which I guess you can argue... What? Self-harm being pretty bad, but I don't think that's a vice. That's more of a... I think that's something else entirely. I know, chat, we're almost at this door. See? Wait, what happened? Wait, how did that happen? Wait, what? Huh, well maybe this time will work, surely. Surely this time will work with no mistakes, chat. Surely, our perfect ending, right behind this door. Oh no, it's the wife, we better run fast! Oh no! It's the wife, run! What a game, what a game. He's edging a vice? Yes, masturbating too much would be a vice. Like, I guess it depends on what you define as a vice. Like, usually vices tend to be, like, close to, like, you know, like, the 7 deadly sins or whatever, or, like, sinful behavior. That tends to feel good. Wife bad? Exactly. I need to hurry up and get to my fridge full of beers and my television full of TV. I can't believe it. Too much of anything? Yep. Wrath is a 7 deadly sin. I suppose I do know wrath's a sin, but I don't know how I don't know what vices exactly fall under though. Like, you need more of a specific phrase for vices. Outside of Noonday Punchy. By looping? Yeah, we already beat it. We're good on the loop though. We just have to go down in the end here. You have to do one loop and then you can break free. Can't believe the wife wants to ruin this man's life. She already has. Ah! They're not difficult. I mean... Wait. I'm pretty sure there's some lining up, because I know you also have the 7 heavenly virtues, which nobody ever talks about. The fact they say heavenly, it feels like they, that kind of corresponds, right? Vice by definition is an immoral, wicked, personal characteristic, so violence can I guess violence can go under that. Sure, I guess violence is the worst one then. Sure, violence is the worst one. But not counting oneself, and then yeah, let's say drugs or alcohol pretty high up. Or no, not drugs now. Drugs or gambling. Anyway, chat, we did that. So I need to play an ad. This next, like, few minutes is literally waiting. So if you want to look at the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Don't worry, we're literally just waiting for like 3 minutes straight. I know virtue is good. The thing is, you have the 7 deadly sins, which is the, you know, the bad. And then you have the 7 heavenly virtues that nobody talks about, which is the good, and turns to the opposite. But no one talks about the good ones. But you don't know, yes, it's a real thing, you can look it up. It's, fuck it, what are they? Oh, what? It's devotion. Well, here, I'll look it up for you, chat. Yeah, the 7 heavenly virtues. It is humility, charity, chastity, kindness, temperance, patience, and diligence. And I think they are based in Christianity to some degree. Meaning, I'm pretty sure the 7 deadly sins are also based in that. Also, I looked it up immediately, and I could be wrong, but The seven deadly sins function as a grouping of major vices within the teachings of Christianity. In the standard list, the seven deadly sins, according to the Catholic Church, are pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. And then it also goes along. They are based it. I wasn't. They're based in Catholicism. Chastity, right? That'd be the opposite of lust. I'm pretty certain. Chastity, correct. Chastity is considered a heavenly virtue. Here, I'll read them to you again. They are... hold on. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe prudence? I looked it up here. 7 virtues. Prudence, justice, temperance, fortitude, faith, hope, chastity. Oh, no. Here are they. They're often enumerated as chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, kindness, patience, and humility. You also have the cardinal virtues and the capital virtues. What the fuck's the difference? There's also capital vices. What are capital vices? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, they're the same. Oh, okay. Well, they're different. Alright, there you go. It's nice. Cool. Well, I mean, Catholicism is essentially a, what? Guilt. And there's a reason why Catholic guilt is a thing. Oh god, my eyes. Anyway. Any vice and excess will probably ruin your life. Just, you know, what's the moderation, chats? Moderate. Oh, some things can't be moderated, but moderation. I imagine you have best judgments. I can't teach you how to live your life. I can't tell you how to live your life. I could probably say things like murder is bad. Don't do heroin. You know, shit like that. Trying out PT clones? Oh no, I'd have to look at all the PT clones. I don't have a list. I don't have a ranking. I'd have to have a ranking. Heroin bad? A shocking fact, yes. Is it okay if you gamble only half your paycheck this month? Oh yeah, of course. YouTube video idea? I don't know, I'd have to have a list of them. Sounds something to hell. I mean, that sounds about right. Probably also why it falls in line more with Catholicism than a lot of other things. Also, it should probably be stated in a really goofy way, but if something sounds like it's badass, it's probably Catholic. Like, if something sounds like it's based in some kind of, like, sin or religion or aesthetic, it's probably Catholic. That's the best bet. Gothic architecture, shit like Dante's Inferno, Seven Deadly Sins, a lot of that shit, it's probably Catholic. That being said, I'm not, like, preaching Catholicism here, no. It's more just the case that a lot of people don't realize, like, oh yeah, why does that look so cool? Catholic guilt. It goes back to Catholic guilt. A Bio Black? I don't know about that one. Probably a safe bet. Not saying other things can't be badass, but like... had some pretty nice aesthetics a lot of time. In this run, yeah, we're not doing bad. I'm like a minute behind, I think. So we'll be alright. What was the scene? You need to look back on what's been happening, which is the daughter has anxiety. When did circumcision become a thing for Catholics? It became a thing in more of the Western world. In fact, I'm pretty sure not all Catholics get circumcised. Religious-wise, it's mainly the Jewish people. The thing is, it became more popular in the Western world as a whole, mainly around the 1960s. Why? I don't know. I know that because I had to research circumcision for that fucking village. Remember that fucking Ethan Winters video? Yeah, no, I had to look that up. I gotta learn all about when people started getting more circumcised outside of Judaism. Which is like, around the 1960s, it started going up. These days, I don't know, because I don't have a reason to look. Nor do I particularly care. You want it back. Well, that might be a bit tough. I'm not sure how you can get that back. I think you might be, there's the Kellogg's guy. You know what? That sounds about right. Correct 1 hot minute, though. Oh, it's funny that I said West, but yeah, probably it's not even like not even West. It's mainly American and maybe British. I don't even know if it's British. Which would make sense. That goes back to the Kellogg's guy. Isn't James packing? That's a different video, but yes. James has the largest dick out of all the Silent Hill protagonists. It's a fact. Confirmed by, Masahiro Ito himself. The man's packing absolute meat. He carries a heavy guilt and a heavy package. Mira isn't Mira a female dog? How would she beat out James? I don't think that works out that way. I don't think she does. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, I know about the cornflake sky and some of his weird stuff. You know what they don't tell you? Chat, a lot of you might know about the cornflake sky, but you don't know, cornflakes and like shit like graham crackers were made to deter masturbation. This isn't a joke, this is actually a real thing. They wanted to make a tasty snack that would help kids from not jacking, or prevent kids from jacking off. Apparently that was a problem back in the day. But the wild thing they don't tell you, they invented roller coasters to prevent people from going to, what's the proper word? Prostitution houses, I guess? So you're wondering, why does the roller coaster exist? Brothels, thank you, brothels. More specifically, brothels. I mean, probably anything of that sort, but... yeah, that's why roller coasters were invented. Brothel was the word I was looking for, thank you. Yeah, understood the story of this game. The daughter has anxiety and is struggling. The father sucks at writing scripts, and he's driving his family to go broke. There's a lot of family turmoil happening at once. He's also addicted to giving money to religion, so he's wasting all the money they could be saving for everything on a scam religion. Too long didn't read about this game. Scam religions are bad. As in Fred, I hope you're doing good. Which actually, this is a really big problem, funny enough. Like, this is why Shinzo Abe got assassinated. Some guy, I think his mother got, like, scanned by one of those scam religions, and they kept, like, people kept pressing the Japanese government to make them more, crack down on them. So. Yeah. You know, I'm proud of you, Sybil. I'm proud of you. I'm doing good, brother. Story is pretty good. Yeah, it certainly did, hasn't it? Adaptation of law? Well, I'm not gonna worry about the laws of that. I'm pretty sure things are probably fine the way they are. I don't know, I'm not gonna rock the boat on that. I think I need to. It was South Korea's version of Scientology. Don't... Wait, would it be? Yeah, probably believe you. I mainly wonder because it happened in Japan, but I guess, you know, it could probably travel between the two. Either way, be careful of scam religions. That's also a thing you should know about. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Good to know. If you fall for a scam religion, this will happen to you. You'll be forced to carry rocks till the end of time. Like that. Ah, is McMahon be doing good? Hope all is good with you. Does easy to get a bit mixed up? I can definitely imagine. No, I would not make a cult. I don't want a cult. I live a pretty simple life, chat. I play video games. I stream. I chill. I live a pretty simple life. I like a simple life. I'm kind of just addicted to the grind set. Yeah, I like streaming. That's... Yeah.
你看到什么？树，那是你的本命树。想见到慈湖观音，
The reason for tactical reasons? Well, a lot of places can do
要
that.
走进自己的心。这边看到的就是你的内心，你要找到往上走的路。
How many games? This is game number 4. We kind of got the worst dice rolls every time, and I'm excited to get a game with some real bite to it soon. You know what, chat? Okay, I can't possibly get 5 bad rolls in a row, right?
那边有你的元成功，
Can't possibly
你的
do
元
it.
神就在里面。等一下，你要用元神去感应慈湖
It should also be mentioned, religion in America is very freedom of religion. Like, chat, if you wanted to start a religion in here, you probably could. You just need enough members. That's kind of the whole American principle, freedom of religion. You can do whatever you want. In fact, I'm pretty sure religions that have been made real here, the Tao of the Dude, the Church of Life, I think you can be an actual Jedi now. I think Jedi is a religion that you can have.
Hey. Hey.
Pastafarianism's a religion, yeah. Also, look, it looks like the Kappa face.
是我。几年不见都不记得我了吗？
The U.S. has freedom of religion, so you can, if you have enough people, you can do that. Other areas probably have their own rules and religions, but a lot, you know, there's a lot of cult religions out there and scam religions that are trying to get your money. What's a religion that believes in Thomas the Tank Engine? I have no idea. You'd probably have to look it up. Oh, funny enough, I don't mention this, but I'm actually an ordained minister of the Church of Dudism. All that means that in the U.S. I can ordain weddings because I thought it'd be funny. One day, you know, might be needed. Might come up. How should I charge? I haven't really done it yet. But, you know, just in case. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, it's probably to people like... What? People I know IRL who... I have like one buddy who might be funny with. So it depends. Probably a 6-pack though. If I had to take a wild guess on it. And do it for pretty cheap. Feels like a pretty decent guess. I wasn't supposed to be doing good. Oh, wait, I need to walk forward. Do it for a pack of Marlboro Reds. No! 30-pack of Natterdays? I'll take a 30-pack of Natterdays. You're gonna fly me out when you find the woman to marry. I have a rule for chat. That is not the answer there. The answer for chat is, it's very specific. There is a rule. I made it in the past, and I'll still adhere to it. If for some reason 2 people were to meet as a result of my stream and fall in love that way, and they told me their romance story was they met by either watching me or just in general some kind of cause of me, I'd be willing to ordain them, as long as they paid for like flight and shit and bought me a 6-pack. Or, you know, I get like food and or drink at wedding. Like, I want to be able to drink and eat. Get an idea? Yep, that's the only case. That being said, I would be rather critical on it. And I'd be very, like, it has to happen naturally. You can't force it. See, that's the point. It has to happen naturally. Can't ask in chat right now. I would hope they would reject that. Azumar, so we're doing good. How long does that have to last? I don't know how you can live your life. You're getting married. I don't think the marriage lasted at all. Version worldwide, only US, US only. Other countries don't have this, the loose religious laws the US has. Is he going to? Absolutely. That being said, the statistical likelihood of all that happening is abysmally low. So, do with that info what you will. Yeah, chat, you actually have a reason to post Ecdycis devotion today. Thank you, BJ Smith. In order of best. That was an eyeball. Don't worry, eyes grow back. He'll walk it off. It'll be fun. You do? Yeah. What if they marry me? Are you asking, will I ordain my own wedding? What, I mean, look in the mirror like fucking Zap Brannigan? Dearly beloved. Dansu, they have the tier 1 for 70 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you, and hope you are doing great today.
Cozy.
Cheers. That's a pretty good emo you got right there, and hope you've been well. Good to see ya. Hope all is treating you well. No, I'm not going to do that. I'd probably find a minister if I was going to get married. But even then, I have a few life things I need to do before that. Notably, I want the housing market to crash. Yeah, we're doing good, A-Bomb. That was Melcardo as well. Like, I feel like a lot of what I want to do requires the housing market to crash. Sean, I'm waiting for the day that, yeah, wait for the housing market to crash. Well, exactly, my Cetra. I would like houses to not cost an arm and a leg. Or else I feel like that. How expensive are houses? Well, for what it's worth, I think I live in one of the most expensive parts of the country. So, not cheap. But also, it depends on what part of town I'd like to live in, or if I even want to move. Well, if I moved to like fucking like Utah or some shit, that'd be easy. I don't want to move to Utah. I like the West Coast. That's a long tongue. Don't worry, tongues grow back, John. I'll be alright. Small London apartment? Well, that's because London's like big city, isn't it? Also, chat, post Ecdycis angry. There are scissors. I'll be having a stab it. They do? Yeah, they grow back. Come to Arizona? I've been to Arizona. Too hot. Much too hot. I've been there. Hot. Oh, really? You like South America? No, I'm not gonna. That requires a lot more. My first house at the end of 2024. That sounds good. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Ecdycis. Yeah, exactly. I bet it was Pepsi Man Squid. I bet it was. 100% Wendy Sasha. 100%. Weddings are pricey because what will happen is you go to the balloon man, right? You find the balloon man. Where's the mother? You missed the cutscene when she walked out. You have the balloon man. And you go, hey, balloon man, can I have 100 balloons? And then he says, that's like $5. And you're like, awesome. You say, can I have 100 wedding balloons? And then the balloon man literally gets giant dollar signs in his eyes. And then he makes it $5,000. But replace balloon man with literally anything. Flower woman. I don't know. Stationary man. Whatever kind of merchants you might be dealing with. The moment you mention wedding, in any case, they mark the fuck up on the price. In fact, normally, I think what you want to do is you specifically want to not mention it's for a wedding. Like, in some cases you have to, but in other cases, like, hey, I need you to supply some flowers or some balloons for unnamed event. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, you need to tell the photographer it's for a wedding. You need to tell, like, you know, the venue it's probably for a wedding. But, like, you can probably get away with, like, you just want balloons that, oh, I need balloons, please. No, if I want it, like, no, I'm not going to Arizona. I'm pretty sure on my end, I probably plan on staying where I've lived my whole life. Because I've lived here my whole life. And I would like to, you know, like to stay local. I like to stay near family. I like being near family. It's for a kegger. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I need 200 balloons that say congrats to the bride. It's actually an April Fool's joke. I'm pranking my buddy for his birthday. Please write "Here Comes the Bride" on them, and put her name on it too. It's for my bro's birthday party, man. Don't worry about it. You don't need to jam up that price, sir. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it would work, right? Yeah, you know what else gets gouged, by the way? There are a couple things that get gouged. One is weddings. The other one's funerals. They gouge the ever-living fuck out of you for a funeral. It's mean. It's a mean industry. And lay sounds good, Nelly Q. Sounds good. I hope you have a good rest, a good eep. Are you gonna dream of Gex later? Dedicated to put you in the ground. Honestly, like, it seems like they upcharge everything for a funeral. It's brutal from, like, everything I've heard. Might happen. You might dream of Gex. Makes sense. I'm very curious when you play Gex. Wait, hold on. When are you playing Gex? Hold on. Before you go, when are you actually playing it? Like, is it like Tuesday night before I stream, or like tomorrow? So Tuesday night? I'm not gonna lie, maybe I try to wake up earlier. Wait, do you work tomorrow? Maybe. Assuming you're gonna do that after stream. You do? Oh, okay, gotcha. James is not. Thank you to Tier 1 for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you very much. And hope all is good. Hope your day is nice, James, in time. Yeah, the reason why I asked, though, is because with Gex, I'm wondering if they're censoring it. Like, actually. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, a lot of games, they don't get, you know, too heavily censored these days. I think Gex might actually get censored. Like, I'm wondering, like, will that be a thing? Because Gex is kind of a sussy man, dude. Censored Gex? They might. I mean, I remember, like, Gex 2 has a whole level that's, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. There's some bad moments in Gex 2. I don't think Gex 1 and 3 have as many, but Gex 2 has some awkward moments. Like, I watched someone play, I don't even play Gex 2, I watched someone play it once. And I think they got to the level simply titled Mushu Pork. And it's like every awful, like, racial stereotype of the 90s. Against, see, I would say the Chinese, but I think they do everything. Like, it's pretty bad. And I'm kind of wondering if they censor that level or not, because it's... I wouldn't blame them if they did. I would not blame them if they did, chat. Anyway, we'll listen to the song. We'll listen to the one song, not the two songs. You get one song out of the chat. And then we'll find out our next game. See, that could be the next YouTube video, chat. I played Gex, and then I can say they nerfed Gex or some shit. The perfect plan. Well, I wait, because we have a song, and then the ending. There's the song. You know, I don't think I get automodded for the song. Not automodded, fucking ad revenued for the song, or whatever. As long as Bubsy... I think Bubsy is fun. It's Gex? Well, I don't think Gex 1 was bad, right? And then Gex 3, I actually played that, and it was cringe, but it wasn't bad. Like, Gex 2 had the level that was, like, pretty bad. So, I'm curious. Although, if I'm watching you, I don't think I'll be able to... I'll have to watch the VOD. I don't think I'll get to Gex 2 by the time I start streaming. I'll have to be a VOD watcher. Alright, Jazz. Hopefully, I mean, I don't know. It probably won't be, admittedly. I don't think they care that much about Gex. Flashback? Yeah, you're telling me. It's Gex. Well, I thought Bubsy already came out, did it not? It's true, J-Rex, it's true. Oh, it does. That's what I listen to here.
随时和人生，你会不会还是坦率地笑着我的荒唐？无处混乱，又无处赦免我。
All right, there we go. Here we go. What a song, chat. What a song. What a song. I'm probably gonna force close the game though before the credits start because we sit through one song, not two.
爸爸，我们回家吧。
Oh, there we go. Oh, Devotion. What a game that Devotion is, man. All right. Chat. Back to business we shall go. Okay. And that is 4 games. 4 games. Somehow it's only fucking 4 of them. Because I rolled the worst games imaginable. Somehow. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. And this time, I'm bound to get a good roll. We're slowly getting rid of all the bad rolls. So the worst roll we can possibly get is 21. 21's a terrible roll. We don't want 21. You don't know how this works. I have a bunch of games up here. We have 1 to 5, 6 to 10, so on and so forth. And we're trying to get 5 in a row. Only 20%? Well, we rolled 4 of the worst games in a row. Surely I won't get another bad game, right? Yeah, I want 20. The only bad number right now is 21, wink wink, okay? So I don't want to see 21, no matter what happens. 25. I already got that, you dick! 15. That's new. But bang! That's actually a good number. Wait, that's actually... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. By the way, chat, I'm lying. I would love to see Silent Hill 1. I'm absolutely lying. Alright, the thing it is. Chat, here's the thing. We're on the same column? That's wild, right? Yeah, you know what? Let me pull back up the column really quick. Just kind of showcase it, right? For anyone who doesn't know, I could trick it. Hey, at least I didn't get total shit that time, right? That's kind of nice. Yeah, so, as I was saying, the goal here is any 5 in a row. Technically, the marathon ends once we get 5 in a row. Although, if it's short, we'll probably try doing 2 in a row, but, I mean, so far, we're actually doing really good. Like, we've got some good, like, that's actually a really good roll. Like, we went from kind of bad to really good. Like, what, 3 straight in a row? Because we had Alisa, Devotion, and now The Thing. Oh no, Silent 3's fine now. I just don't do it all the time. Now it's fine. I put it on there for a reason. But, yeah, before we begin The Thing, anyone need, like, a quick briefing on this? Because we have 1 to 5, Saw, Dead Rising, Look Outside, Night Cry, Silent 3. I tried to put the title in the game so you can actually see what it is. Like, PN number 19 is kind of awkward because it's just the fucking PN. And then I guess Drink would be a little bit awkward, but I tried to put the title of the game in each one. Like with the box art so you can see it appropriately. But yeah. Any 5 in a row is what we're looking for here. Any 5 in a row. Beppis? Well, we're not doing Beppis. We're doing The Thing. No Beppis for chat. Not yet, at least. Also, you mean Drink the game? You don't want to chat? Don't you want to see Drink? Ah, yes, my favorite game. Drink. Hey, what you playing? Drink. I love playing Drink. I got pinged. Who pinged me? Ah. Okay. Pepsi for TV game. All right, ready? Let me show you something I already know. Did we get 13? What, Pepsi Man? Wait, this is Silent 2. Wrong game. Wait, hold on, give me a second. I booted the wrong game, chat. I booted the wrong game. Wait a second. Sorry, muscle memory took over. Wrong game. Hold on. There. I already used the thing remaster and run just in the original OG. I actually talked about this the other day. Which is kind of funny. But I mainly use the OG because in most cases, 1, people don't care. 2, people won't notice. 3, and most importantly, the remaster is needlessly more difficult. Like, you straight up get bombed. And you have to, most of the tech revolves you grenading yourself.
Okay.
Well, probably. I mean, it's a common question now, but I mean, it's not a bad question at all. I think it's a more than fine question. But the answer is, why would I do more work for less payoff? I've actually learned the thing remastered run, and for 1, barely different.
Freezing out here.
2, and more importantly, the actual flavor is not going to be there.
Okay.
Hell, technically, did I even put Clock Tower Rewind on the new speedruns list? I don't think I did, right? Technically, it is a new speedrun, but like, I don't think even I marked Clock Tower Rewind, for instance. That's kind of like with Clock Tower Rewind. Like, I technically run it, I have it, but like, yeah, we're good. No, you're fine, Winnie Sasha. Again, it's not a bad question at all. It's actually like a newer, like very new thing. I'm gonna play the remaster instead of the original. I just answered that. Like within the sentence I was talking about, I was answering that.
I need an engineer.
I'm on the original. The original is better in this case.
Yes, sir.
Trolling! Don't do that.
We're gonna die here. Hold still. Fix you up. That's the kind of information Whitley was talking about.
All right, thank you.
I gotta find that report.
Dude, I fucking hate the way this game works. You know what? Give me a second. I need to fix my fucking window. This game is so stupid with how it works sometimes. I don't know why, but it decides that my scroll wheel can affect other things. It isn't locked to the screen. But yes. And you're all good, Element Fox. You're all good. A long story short about the thing remastered, yeah, it's way harder for a run that has no payoff. Like, unless I had a damn good reason to do it, why would I do it? What do I gain? I can just run the OG with no problems. With the remaster, they patched out all the easy speed tech, but they kept all the hard stuff. Remaster only marathon? I mean, I don't really care about that. Isn't my thing. I mean, I played it casually. I think casually it's fine. I just don't want to speedrun it. What makes it harder? Every trick involves you lobbing grenades at yourself. If you fail the trick, you immediately die and have to continue from no checkpoint. It's the beginning of the level. As a video game, you should play the remaster. As a speedrun, the original is, like, way better. But it's fine as a game. Again, most of the speed tech was just kind of weird.
Thanks.
I need an engineer.
Hell, in most cases, part of the reason the remaster exists is because you're probably not going to be able to play the original, because it's very hard to obtain the original. Meanwhile, the remaster, you can buy that on Steam now. Oh, the remaster also fixes a lot of the game's casual issues. Casually, you should play the remaster. But that's what I'm saying, as a speedrun, it's not going to matter, because, one, they don't look all that different. The remaster definitely looks nicer, don't get me wrong, but, like,
alright.
As I mentioned, the payoff for doing it is pretty minimal. In fact, there's no payoff. I can't name of a single upgrade that it would have for me personally streaming it. Yeah, can't name any. I'm not saying that it's entirely devoid of worth. That's because, you know, casually you wouldn't worry about half the shit I have to worry about. So my mustache is weird today. Oh, so how you doing, Chimpan Reeve?
I need an engineer.
Okay.
There we go. Well, I'm happy to finally be doing a game that's, like, pretty fun, actually. Right there.
Alright.
Okay.
Like, we had four rough ones in a row, and, like, after 6 hours, I'm finally on a game that I'm happy to be running, chat. Finally on a game that I'm not, like, damn. Fucking stuff, I know. Alright, thank good. Probably. God, my hair keeps getting on my face. I need to peel off my face, Chad. That's clearly what I need to do. It's the only proper answer. Alright, that should be fine, I think. That's a neat time, Fire Shark. Games, we have done My Friendly Neighborhood, Look Outside, Alisa, Devotion, and now we're on The Thing.
Maybe you will get us out of this.
I see multiplayer of The Thing. Yeah, I've seen Among Us before. Among Us. Who hasn't seen Among Us? Who among us hasn't seen Among Us? No? Big food for thought. And yeah, Live Out Chainsaw Repop had similar issues. Although I actually want to run the OG again soon, because I realized that I have an SSD in my Xbox now, and that might make the load speeds way faster. Like, hey, there's no rules in installing an SSD current, like, you know, technically, like, no speedrun leaderboard is saying you can't do it. It's just people who are afraid to do it. Unless that rule is stated, I mean, it's very easy to pop in.
Okay.
Or Repop got a lot of hate? Good, it needs more hate. Repop sucks ass. If anything, Repop got glazed like hell by the wrong people. Oh yeah, I can still jerk off to Juliet. That must mean the game is good. Like, just, you know, game is just like I want it to be. Oh yeah, remove every bit of quality from your game so you can whack it. Oh, God. If you have any chance to play the actual original Live Up Chainsaw, you should 100% play it that way. There is not a lot of good reasons to actually play Repop, if you have the option.
We got company.
Morning, Donnie Jams are doing good. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, I think I'm good.
It's all right.
I think I'm good. I really hope I'm good. Is it possible you're getting infected? No. Allies, yes. I think marketing game tie-in? Wait, which marketing game tie-in?
Hold still, and I'll fix you up.
The hitbox bigger at their feet? Kind of. Really, the big answer is you're less likely to set fire to yourself if you do it that way. Also, give me your blood.
All right, let's do this.
Mine now, dumbass. Thanks for letting me speedrun skip with your blood. Think remaster good? Casual, yes. Speedrun, it's much more difficult. But the remaster is quite good. I just don't believe in doing more work for less payoff. I'm very opposed to that idea. Ink stations are out. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, but repop. So I've talked about a lot. I made a whole video talking about it, but oh wait, wrong button. Now this competition. It's not always about getting the world records. Hell, I'm pretty sure that speedruns of that game are like, I don't even know, hacked or some shit. Like, there's no competition on that. I think you having a repop too, I don't think it's that interesting. I'd rather have it in the original. Or do you mean that the world record for The Thing Remastered? Because The Thing Remastered is harder than the original game. Because they patched out all the easy speed tech, and the only thing left is the hard speed tech that you don't even do in this run because it'll straight up crash the game because the game wasn't built to handle that speed tech. However, the remaster, they actually made the game, you know, function better, and as a result, you don't crash the game doing some of the wild strats. Rude devs? I wouldn't say it's rude. I don't think you should balance your game around the speedrun. They ended up patching a lot of the game's speedrun skips, but as a result, other skips have been allotted, making the runs more or less equal, just with a different tech. Oh, and Joe. Oh, Thermotech's pretty cool on paper, just in practice. Oh no, that is ridiculous. Like hell, one of the dumbest strats in this game is in the upcoming level, what you have to do is you need to, like... God, I don't remember entirely what it is. I think you need to, like, take a guy's blood and also lob a grenade at the same time. It gets you out of bounds, and then while you're in the middle of the blood-taking animation, it launches you across the map straight to the end of the level. But you need to angle yourself just right, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. It looks kind of cool, but again, if you fail, it's an immediate game over. It's also shockingly difficult. Also, there's skips like that all over the game, where you need to lob a grenade at yourself and hope you can move. Shockingly tougher. Can I do it? I've done it before. Not good at it, but I've done it before. Will I do it? No. Kind of for the whole reason that no one's gonna care or notice. Also, I can't get a world record in The Thing Remastered. The world record holder is the same guy as record in this game. And I don't have a record in this game. So the same problem would be happening twice. Funny enough, too, I've actually grinded for that record before, because I wanted to get it. You know what happened? I didn't get it, because, it was actually stressing me out more than I wanted to, so I just dropped it. I didn't like half the game's bullshit near the end of the game.
Alright, let's do this.
So, yeah. Alright, going back to Repop, though. Yeah, Repop doesn't have the music. A lot of the stuff's ugly as hell. The gameplay is worse. They have weird balancing decisions on a lot of the game stuff. Like, Chainsaw Blaster's piss easy, but, like, it's weird. It's really weird on how they made it. Nice. The worst offense, though, is just the lack of music. You need the music for the live up Chainsaw. Like, it's a must. You gotta have it. Also, apparently a lot of the, like, you know, game-breaking bugs are still in the game, like voice lines cutting over each other. I wouldn't call it game-breaking, I guess, but like, you know, if you're playing the game trying to enjoy it casually, I would hope that the voice lines would be cutting over each other. One of the funniest things about that has to be the fact that they took the time to patch out all the speed tech, but they couldn't fix a basic bug about the voice dialogue. Oh, she'll be fine, chat. You know, you don't need to hear that dialogue anyway. It's not like, you know, the story of the game matters. No, fuck the speedrun, though. We'll make the gameplay worse, but don't you worry. We'll remove that speed tech. We're sure you don't want that. Devs passionate speedrunners. In some cases, you shouldn't be able to bypass major gameplay sections and it makes sense. In other cases, some devs take it as an insult that you tarnish the game or ruin the game. It just depends on what they're doing and why. Like, I get why they patched out tech in RE4 a while back. A lot of people talk about that one, right? Like, in RE4, they patched out the sniper rifle tech, and then speedruns down patch. The reason why they do that is because if you designed an achievement that was supposed to be hard to get, and you made it that you can bypass a lot of major game sections, making the 15 save requirement not as strict. Oh no, I'd patch the hell out of that. I think that should have been patched, and I'm glad it did. That being said, speedruns down patch anyway, so it's not like it matters. Games also aren't built for speedrunning, and they really shouldn't be. Speedrunners aren't exactly a, say, a lucrative audience. Hell, I don't mind that this game patched out the tech either. Sorry, the thing remastered, I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I also want chat to, you know, notice when I'm saying my stuff about the thing remastered, right? I'll say in the follow. Because casually, the thing remastered is very good. It's literally the way the game should have always been. As a speedrun, I don't want to do it because it is more work for less reward. When you're speedrunning a game, you're not gonna notice whether or not it's the remastered version. The human test. Yeah, casually, game very good. Nice whiffs. Yeah, fuck, we'll run. Dude, that was a immediate kill. God damn, that's good. Out of the test, you know what? He failed. And that's why he had to die. That guy was infected? Yep. Scripted infections. This game is slow. Hey, John Carpenter, get the fuck out of the way. Alright, we're good. Yeah, that guy's always infected. Alright, things fun? Yeah, we good. Also, more importantly, I don't really run the thing anymore. Not saying it never comes up, but like, between you and me, this game rarely comes up these days. I don't really have a point to grind for record, and like, kind of okay the way it is. So, that's why incentive is key. Proper incentive. Okay. Hurry up. Alright, now we're on this level. Here's the director of the movie. They also gave him a self-insert in the game where he plays that guy. Dr. Faraday.
I need an engineer.
Get away from me.
I love it. You give the guy the ammo, so he gives you the, so he trusts you enough, then you steal his gun. Then after that, he doesn't like you anymore. So we lock him in. We lock that guy in the room with him. Yes. There's a lot of thoughts on speedrunning. Personally, I've had many an Ecdycis skip patched out of the games. Actually, anything I need to kill this thing. Hold on. Many Ecdycis skips have been patched out. I'll just say that right now. Anyway, chat, while we're chilling, this whole pretty relaxing. We just kill a couple things, and then we have some kicks in. I need to play an ad, so don't avoid it. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge.
God.
Wait, no. Follow. And then, actually, more importantly, you are actually going to be... There we go.
Thanks.
Almost fucked up and gave him the gun. No, they're never gonna say that, because then that gives me too many props. And there's tech that I exactly find that was only found in my, you know, like, from my stream. It's happened a couple times.
DNA analyzed. Captain J.F. Blake. There are no bounds.
Happens honestly, every time I find a glitch that happens. Whenever I find any kind of tech in a game that gets, like, routine patches, they patch out the shit I find. Which is kind of upsetting. As they say, these what it is. How it goes. Alright, cool. And then we go for a cover band. What, for Lava Chainsaw? Well, no, you can't do cover bands. That doesn't do the same thing. Now it's just Wrecky Humans. That guy wasn't human. That's the big secret they don't want you to know. Hold on. Yep, that guy was not human. This guy is, however.
All right.
Go, Dixon, go!
It's them. He's double dead.
Pretty fast in DVD in a couple hours. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I got a DVD code. I think I got like the game and the DLC. I like how Dead by Daylight started sending me stuff. I don't know, Chad, maybe I could be persuaded in doing a DVD stream at some point. I know I've given my thoughts on DVD in the past, and I feel like I can definitely enjoy Survivor. You know? You have to spawn stream on Friday? What, Dead by Daylight? I mean, in theory we could. I think that's the Thursday one, right? In theory we could. If we really wanted to, we totally could. Like I could play Freddy Fazbear Dead by Daylight on stream, kind of afterward. Like, sky's the limit. Same with Friday. Like, 2 days I have open are, for Thursday, we have the usual sponsored thing. Like, you know how that goes. And we can either keep playing the game, or we can just do something else. And then Friday, I kept open because I'm not too sure what I want to do yet. Oh, absolutely. Like, there's a difference. Like, Dead by Daylight survival mode, easy, man. Easy, literally easy mode. I don't care what survivor mans have to say, it's easy mode. Like, it is an actual walk in the park. Am I dead? I know we're good, okay. Actual walk in the park. You can play Disagree? Have you played Survivor or Killer? Yeah, you play both, right? Oh, good, Facundo. How close are we? This is game number 5, and time 1,500 hours on Survivor, 1,200 on Killer. Gotcha. So, what's the worst game you had on Survivor, and what's the worst game you had on Killer? With all those hours, what's the worst you had on each? And also, do you Alt F4? These are the questions to be asked.
I need an engineer. Okay.
No shame in the answer either. No shame in it. But the point I want to make is very precise. Hello, am I going to die? Wait. So we're in agreement, right? We're in agreement. Wait, hold on. What do you mean you disagree? That's complete agreement. I'm saying Killer is hell while playing Survivor is like actual baby mode. Like, playing Survivor is like awesome. It's like great. It's fun. Playing Killer? Oh my god, man. That shit is hard. Good lord. I'm gonna die. By easy, you mean easy to win? I mean, if you're playing a rousing game of Dead by Daylight and want to have the most stress-free fun imaginable, that's the exact prompt. In terms of win rates, I'm assuming they're probably about even, although Survivor, in theory, would have more, because there's more players. Although, if you're going percentages, then I don't even fucking know at that point, because technically there's, you know, more losses and wins. Yeah, I'm not talking about the actual, like, win rates or, like, skill required. I'm talking about if you are playing Survivor and Killer, the work one side needs to do versus the other is very different. Like, if you're playing Killer, you're gonna have a rough time. You're gonna, like, dude, your heart rate's gonna go up. It's gonna be stressful. If you're playing Survivor, baby mode. You're chilling. You be chilling. Dixon, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, buddy, where the fuck are you going? Follow me. Yeah, I imagine win rate, it's probably more on the Killer side, because the people who are playing Killer are probably better, while Survivor has just so much more. Also, more Survivors are supposed to lose because, you know, the Killer is stronger. Also, Killer winning is weird because there's not really a win system. Like, I'm pretty sure winning is Killer, you don't even have to get a kill. I think it's like, what, you only need, like, what is it? The fucking entity pleased or something? I don't remember the name of it. Like, I think winning, you just need to get, like, a certain amount of points, right? Or hooks or something. I don't remember what the formula is, but there's a formula. Win is 3 kills. Is that the fan definition or the official? Isn't official, like, just not getting entities pleased? Like, Brutal Killer is technically, like, what's the word? If I had to rank winning, I would say it is getting... What's above Brutal Killer? Because there's ranks, right? There'll be ranks on what you get, quote-unquote. You have, like... You have Entity Displeased, Brutal Killer, like, Regular Killer, and then Exceptional. I don't remember. Someone will remember. Someone can type it. But you know what I'm talking about. That being said, I think the fan definition is that you got 3 kills. Some even do 1. Speaking of kills. Bye, Dixon. Oh, absolutely, Facundo, absolutely. Pre-made Survivors are fucking hell. Down with pre-mades. Getting a pip on rank. What do you need to get a pip? That's like the not brutal, but the one above, right? I'd agree. I think getting a pip would be the, like, quote-unquote win, right? Merciless, thank you, okay. So Merciless is like the, you got the double pip. I think there's another one that's like single pip. And then it's, I know brutal is like you win even, so you don't win, but you don't lose. It's kind of like getting a... What? It's kind of like getting a push in blackjack. Why did we let Dixon die? He didn't want to enter the elevator of life. He knew his time was... He knew his time was there. God, I'm the man on fire from Man on Fire! Dude, how long am I on fucking fire? Jesus Christ. Game is designed as playing 4 simultaneous games. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That being said, I don't want to, like, you know, dog one side of Dead by Daylight more than the other. Although I definitely, you know, have more respect for the killer side than the survivor side. Oh, there we go. He won't. It is more the case that if you're going on which side is a lot more stressful and difficult, the killer side's way fucking harder. It's like playing 2 different games. Hell, it's like if you, going to another game, for instance. It's like being a tank main versus, being a DPS main. DPS is like, you know, the default. Tank is fucking hard. It's really stressful.
We got company.
What? Sure, okay. Fuck it. I don't know what happened there. Sure, why not? Eventually every time the game comes up, a psychologist student once said they could not design a more stressful game for killer. Honestly, yeah. Like, that's why I don't play Dead by Daylight Killer anymore. Like, Survivor, I'm open. Like, if I got invited, the right opportunity came up, I'm open. Hell, I actually really like playing Killer 2 is the sad part. I didn't like what it did to me, man. Like, I can't stream it. I can't, like, play it. I have an immense respect to those who have. Whereas Healer is... How do I put this? It's harder than DPS, but not by much. It's definitely not easy, but it's definitely not hard. Hell, some DPSs might be like, it's around the level of DPS. Also depends on the game you're playing. Depends which game. Some games, healer rotations tend to be rather tough. Some games, nothing. You take a lot of blame as healer. You do, but, I mean, tanks have it the worst by far. Also, again, depends on the game. Some tanks are fucking nothing. And some DPS is like everything. You know what a good answer for healer is? When raid groups get really good, they stop adding healers and they start adding more DPS. That's actually the best answer I have that I think about it. Ooh, wait. Oh, boy. Play a similar game called Sneak Out. Sneak Out? Oh, there you go. That being said, I like to be well-rounded. I played every role. I play DPS, I play healer, I play tank. It also really depends on the game that you're playing. Some games the skill expression might be a lot less noticeable. Some games... Hell, let's go, like, classic WoW. Alright, also, who are you playing? Who are you playing classic WoW, for instance? Are you playing a shaman? Dude, that shit's easy. You cast Chain Heal, and then don't stop doing that until the fight's over. Congratulations, you healed the whole raid and you're top of the chart. You have won. Warlock? Well, you're playing Warlock, you ain't healing, you're a DPS. Also, you're playing Warlock, like, it also depends. You're playing classic WoW, everything's easy. Oh wow, you cast Shadow Bolt 18 times in a row. And then when he cast Shadow Bolt the 15th time, oh my god, dude, it really hit there. That guy cast Flash Heal. Oh my god, when he cast Flash Heal, I can't believe it. He casted Flash Heal. He casted Fireball. That being said, there's a lot of skill expression by... It really depends. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Also, are you doing hardcore or regular? If you're doing hardcore, the rules change. Healing gets a lot more stressful. If you're doing regular, it's piss easy. But if you're doing hardcore, it does get harder. I mean, it's in the word hardcore, right? But even then, tanking is still the scariest by far. But normally a lot of it's because of actual, like, added responsibilities. Laughs and Warlock, man. Ah, I too like casting Shadow Bolt. And then Life Tap. I spot this game Half-Life 1 Black Mesa? No. I actually don't know the plot of Black Mesa, but, the plot of this game is that you're investigating the camp after the events of the movie.
A weapon.
And then they're trying to weaponize the thing for some reason. No road record? What do you mean road record? You mean world record? I'm not getting that either. I'm currently down by 3 minutes. I'm gonna play it safe. A thing. A thing. Huh, I didn't even know it was there. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever dealt with, like, any of this stuff here. Deep. World record? Well, I'm not getting world record either, so it's not going to be inbound. No problem, Sable. I like Detroit Become Human, never played it. Never played. Yeah. You know what amazed me too? Wait. Like, to give it a lot of credit where credit be doing all that. I have a pretty big respect for a lot of the career Dead by Daylight people. Specifically those who are killers. Survivor, no, I don't have that. I mean, I have a basic respect for them, like, as I have respect for any streamer or whatever, but, like... Specifically killer mains? Holy shit, dude. I don't know how the fuck they managed to, go in and out, day by day, streaming killer every single day. Hold on, give me a sec. Wait, do I? There it is. Dude, am I? What the fuck is happening here? This is so slow. This is one of the worst levels here they've ever had. Give me a second. Anxiety meds? Some kind of medication, man. Like, they gotta have, like, what, the medication Tai Chi? Lefty? I love Lefty. Lefty's a good dude. I'm watching Lefty. I'm a channel founder over on his channel, believe it or not. Oh, that's actually why I like watching Lefty so much. The man was cracked a killer. Still is. But back in the day, like, that's why I was watching Lefty. That's how I found him. Maybe you will keep us saying this.
Thanks.
Sassy asshole. But yeah.
I need an engineer.
Okay.
We doing the thing right now? We are. We'll probably do something else in a moment. Today is bingo duty. Bingo. Bingo. Why did the army attack us? Because we found out their sinister plan to weaponize the thing. we're trying to stop that. As we realize that's a bad idea.
We got company.
Nice. By the way, I finally learned how this glitch works. There's actually a trick here, and I finally learned how it works. Ow. Hey, buddy, fuck off. Why is 5? 5 what? I don't know what you're referring to. Unreal 5? I mean something else. I'm not gonna be dead, am I? Actually, I might. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, adding more zeros would still makes it 5. Indeed, right. Adding more zeros doesn't help explain what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean like any FPS with the number 5 in it? I don't know. It's probably an awkward number. I'm not too sure. I catch your drift, I suppose. That'll do, I guess. Alright, hopefully fine. I have one extra stun grenade I normally don't have, so I'll kind of be tight. Ow. Welcome back. Nice. Very nice, Defcon. Keep it up. You know what? It'll probably feel nice when you land the dub too, huh? Damn it. Honestly, I should just eat that every time. Doesn't even help. Alright. Sage? What about Sage? Oh my god! I guess this is going alright. Going to New Vegas. There you go then. Did he knock me into the actual knockback? What a god. And they could have multiple chats open. I don't know what they meant by Sage. Damn it. There's a lost, honestly, same. I have no idea what they're talking about. Let's do manual aiming. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Manual aiming works a lot better. Is that 2 deaths? How'd they die? Also, I got this guy sliding next to me for some fucking reason. Maybe I hit him with too many grenades. entirely possible, chap. Yeah, the man, I mean, he was struggling. In fairness, I feel like HDR, if you got hit with, like, what, 5 concussive grenades at once, your body might start feeling things it normally does not feel. Also, my headset is kind of in a weird spot. Alright, that's fine. Alright, anyway, GG, that was the final boss. That guy just holding his head, crying. That was the final boss. I mean, the final boss is right here. That was the real final boss, because after this, it's an auto-scroller. So we just gotta beat the game, and we're good to go. Crouch walking? He wasn't even crouching, the man was sliding. I don't know how he did it. Like, those legs are not moving. That man was just a slide. Alright, chat. 5 games down once I kill this thing. Call a moonwalk before. You know, that's true. I believe it. Anyway, let that be the long story short. If I ever stream Dead by Daylight, it would probably be solo survivor shot shit. I'm not opposed to ever doing Killer again, but like, you know, I don't know how much I'll be able to do. I'm too casual for Killer, man. Too casual, chat. I'm not an elite gamer. Sometimes I wish I was. Mind you, Rebel, I love that as the vibe. You're doing meme builds? Yeah, but you still feel stressed because everyone else isn't doing meme builds.
Excellent timing there, pilot. Early retirement from Janink.
No.
No, not
exactly.
On my way back from an extended Arctic vacation. Uh-huh. So what's your name, smartass? McCready.
R.J. McCready.
R.J. McCready.
Oh my god.
U.S. Outpost 131.
Oh no. Easy dub. Yep, we got it. We're returning to EP Dogs soon. Yes, although I don't know when. We have to find a good time for sleeping dogs. I actually want to do it this week, but then I realized I planned all the days to not be sleeping dogs friendly. Albeit that was on accident. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do it on Thursday or Friday or open, but we shall see. Anyway, The Thing. What is next? Alrighty, chat. So, we can cross yet another game off the list. We got 3 in a row. Hey, you know what? Let me get 10 and 5. 10 and 5, okay? 10 and 5. If you don't know how this works, we're trying to get 5 in a row. It's bingo, after all. There are 25 games. We got 10 or 5. 10 or 5 would be good. Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty happy with all the numbers. All the numbers I'm happy with. So, yeah, let's see what we get. Hey, let's see. RE2 make, really? I could do RE2 make. We could do a little RE2 make. Hey, alright, we're doing some Resident Evil 2 Remake, I guess. It's been a while. See, I suck at this game, too. This is the game that, weirdly enough, it's a bit of a D-rust. I don't play this game all the time. I like it, don't do it all the time. Anyway, before we do RE2 make, I gotta pee. So I will be right back. Break time. This works out well, because then I can plan out or something, I guess. Probably been enough time. Alright, chat, we're gonna do some RE2 make. I suck at this game, but it'll be fun. Alright. Yeah, it's nice to be doing good. I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, free. Check out social media. This is a good time to stretch your legs, get water, whatever. I'm gonna play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're just missing this. Alright, I'm gonna piss. Be right back. Alright, we're back. By the way, chat, I'm gonna take a moment to tell you, I like the shirt I bought. You know what? I like the shirt. I don't know if you saw it. I'm gonna show up my shirt. I bought it. I like the shirt I bought. I'm enjoying it. That's kind of nice. I mean, I don't really wear extra large, but they only had extra large. I didn't have large. I liked it. It was a nice shirt. Oh, graphics? Yeah, I went to see a band called Pan Chico. And actually, I think I do keep an eye for this. And I wanted to buy a shirt, so I bought the shirt. I bought another one online, but I've been into buying. I kind of hitting that point where like I feel like I'm buying new clothes lately. I don't always buy new clothes, chat, but I'm actually in the. I don't know, I'm in the mood for new clothing. Having a new roster of shirts and all that. I like buying new clothes. And it should be this one. There we go. I think that's the similar name, right? Like, I think it's supposed to sound like Pachinko machines, but like they call themselves Pan Chico. All right, where is RE2 Nick? Also, earlier it was asked about the Resident Evil like first-person, third-person debates. I like both. I like both. Yeah, exactly, Wall. I'm updating the rotation a little bit, you know? Fine, I used to wear a blue flannel white shirt a lot, so that might be coming back a little bit, not gonna lie to you. That might be making the comeback for me. Oh yeah, hold on. I keep forgetting. Joy Key is fucking jank. Alright, chat. Now, here's a game that I don't remember very well. It's been a while since we busted out the 2-make. You know what? I actually like RE2-make. I don't know why. I like RE2-make. I mean, oh, why? I like one of the best Resident Evil games ever. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, he likes RE2-make. Oh, what a hot take right there. How wild and crazy is that, Chad? I like RE2-make. Wow, what a guy. Oh wait, hold on. I have to do one more thing. So the speedrun mods don't think I'm cheating. They can, you know, when I get like, what, 200th, sorry, hold on. What rank am I? I don't even think I have a good rank in this game. When I get like fucking 1000th place, when I get 698th place, I want to make sure that they don't know that I'm cheating, you know? So I need to have my FPS up here. Mission good. By the way, I'm realizing right now I have not played this game since I made the video about it. I only have 90. Wait, I don't have the 90. I only have 98 on Claire. Huh, it's kind of goofy. Right, no, I'm pointing out that I'm adding in the FPS thing. I'm making a joke about that. I'm not being serious. Anyway, we're doing Claire. I think it should auto-split. Keyword should.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
Yay! Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually ran RE2-make. Also, I just realized, I don't think this is...
Wait here. I'll check it out.
pausing when it should be. Give me a second, I just realized. This timer... There we go. I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. Doesn't seem right. Also, I have no idea what the hell's happening with my summer best. What the fuck is wrong with my summer best? Why is my summer best 19... You know, give me one. Let's go for the one healthy reset, okay? Let me go for that one reset, chat. Why is my summer best 0 seconds? That's probably more accurate. Last of Us Part 2. What about the Last of Us Part 2? Alright, to make? There. Hopefully it'll be better. Yeah, you know, talking about the stuff here for... What, first person and third person? I like both a lot. I think both have been quite nice. I think the perspectives are quite solid.
Are you okay?
And I think the RE franchise is in a pretty good spot at the moment. I mean, it sounds like they're alternating between the two. That being said, if you want a horror game, you should definitely be playing first person.
Don't come any closer.
Just saying, if you want a horror game, first person, all day long. I whipped that. See, chat, that's already an excellent start, huh? Already a wonderful start for this game. Hey, game, what the fuck? God damn it! Okay, you know what? We call that DA manip. Don't worry about me.
It's like a nightmare.
Okay, it has certainly been a while since I played RE2 Make. Yeah, we call that DA manip, chat, don't worry. That's simply what it's called. It's called DA manip. I definitely didn't fuck up on accident. You also call that DA manip too. Also, my game is like weirdly stuttering.
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
Alright, I might be a little low on health, but that's alright.
It's like the end of the world.
Can't stop. Plans leave me. It's true. Might.
The police station.
Alright, and then if I remember right, I think I have this game down patched. I fucking hope I do. Interesting start. Oh god, it's only getting worse. Chat, alright, you know what? I don't think I'm alright, maybe there are worse games than the ones that we rolled. Oh boy. Hey, you know what's funny? I'm only down by 14. Got down past this too. Yeah, when they made the Steam change, I don't remember what you have to do. Maxie taught it to me once. You need a down patch or else you can't stair skate properly. And I don't remember if I... Also, it's stuttering every 5 fucking seconds. Is there a way for me to stop that?
Focus.
What is 120? 120 FPS cap. A higher FPS, more damage you do. FPS? Nah, because it's only happening on certain areas.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I feel like right there. Like, whenever it checkpoints, it just fucking lags like hell. Oh, damn it! Am I in red? I'm in red, aren't I? Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen too. And yet, I did nothing to stop it, chat. Wait, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? That thing does much damage? It does, yeah. It's not even low key, it's like the speedrun strat. Correct, Resident Gremlin. Absolutely correct. Yeah, they didn't want to turn the speedrun into, are you going to buy the best PC to speedrun this game? Why? Because Capcom is very funny. Funny guys over at Capcom. Oh, so I realized I wasn't supposed to do that yet. That's fine. I will do that. Yay. Alright. Funny enough, I think it's actually like almost all Capcom games. Like, Dead Rising even has that issue, as goofy as that sounds. Like, RE7 has that. Like, Capcom just loves their FPS-based damage. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, my God. That lag on every checkpoint is wild. Why is that happening? After the 90s, Capcom loves the 90s. You call that NAM right there, chat. You see that? Let's do that, just because I know I'm gonna have not enough ammo. Okay. Hold on.
What was that?
Should be this way, if I remember right.
Blair,
What do I need in here?
how fast can you get back here?
Why? What's that?
That SSD? It should be SSD, but I don't actually know.
All right, I'm on my way.
Do I need to grab an item down here? I think it's like a knife, right? Yeah. Oh, God damn it! Move the bookcase. You do that later. I don't even have the tool for the bookcase. You do that later. Bolt cutters. I'm being dumb. This way. On hell. Let me look at an herb right here. Yeah, this is RE2 make. The one everybody loves. God damn it, chats. Alright. Hey, look. There it is. Shares have non-SSDs. Might be part of the older areas, but these days, probably not. Also, I say that for later, actually. Keep that there.
Hey, Marvin, this is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there?
Let's see.
Marvin?
God, I really hope I have the right amount of resources right now, because I might fuck it up. Also, is this... Do I need the other one, or is it this one? It's the other one. It's the other one. But I do need this one, but it's the other one. Wait, am I gonna be good? Guess we'll find out. I am good. Sweet. Although, wasn't I supposed to grab a flashbang in here? If I do, this will be okay. I feel like I was. Maybe not. Also, because I know we're gonna need it. Oh, I just realized something. No, we're definitely going this way. Okay. Got his ass. See that, chat? Perfect movements. How's it, Cinder? Morning to you. Hold on. You know what? Fuck it, it works. Detonator, no battery. I think I have the detonator. Hey, what's the answer to this, by the way, again? It's 9:15... what? 9:15:3? Fuck! God, what was it? 9:15:7, okay. By the way, I think I went the wrong way. Was 9:15:7, thank you. And then the detonator is going to be coming up. Thank you. I was right. I always remember the first two. And done that in ages. Hey, I hear that. I hear that. Every time I run this game, I forget it. And let's see some R2 action. Well, it's been a while since we've done it, so I thought I'd add it to the, you know, the bingo. You know what I'd like a lot more than that? I would like for the game to stop this fucking lagging every 5 seconds. By the way, I'm realizing right now that I think I may have fucked up a little bit here somehow. Also, I think I'm grabbing too many of these. Hold on. I don't think I need to grab these. Back, I don't think I was supposed to that. Let's move that. Alright, fish, scorpion, vase. Fish. Dude, where the fuck's the fish? Fish, scorpion. I need to write down the exact movements here. That's probably smarter than that. Hooray! I'm ahead somehow. You know what? It worked. Narrator achievements. It's a pretty fun system. We did it previously, and it's quite nice with the whole bingo set we got. Alright, there's the detonator. Yeah, chat, I can't believe it. It's from it's from RE9. It's my favorite Dead by Daylight map, except no, it's not. Nice. By the way, one of the coolest glitches in the game. I love that trick. It's so stupid. Okay, hold on. Lady, arrow, 1 down. Where's the lady? Lady, arrow, 1 down. Alright, never mind. I was like fucking 3 down. That was not 1 down. That was like 3 down, dude. Oh, so I'm pretty sure the splitter messed up. Isn't really an upcoming DVD? I think, like, today, isn't that? Like, literally today, I think that's happening. Oh, yeah, I never equipped the knife. Is this gonna be a DVD reference? Yeah, you got it. In 2 hours? Just about. Oh, we're actually talking earlier how, Dead by Daylight sent me a code. I'm actually really, like, I don't know. I like that. I like that they sent me a code. Like, I'm not opposed. I'm not, like, you know, opposed to ever trying out some DVD. Just, that doesn't comp a lot, but I wouldn't say no. I'm waiting for the day they add Frank West to DVD. If they do that, then, dude, absolutely. They, like, catch me on DVD for, like, a weird amount of time. Also, I want to play this safe, because I don't think I needed these. Also, how do I equip... Oh, right. Isn't it like a... Oh, what's the button? It's a weird button, right? What's the thing? You have to, like, access grenades and shit. It's like an alternative button, right? It's space. There. I knew it was something. I knew it was something weird. Also, it did not split once again.
Hello?
Drink Dark on DVD. Yep. Actually, yeah, no, I think he comes literally later today. Live servers.
Words ain't gonna cut it with this.
Anyway, yeah, chat. Here's some of the bullshit. Did he hit me? All right. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Birkin is dead. Oh my god. What an easy fight. Holy shit. I can't believe I just knifed Frank West to death. By the way, if you don't know, that guy right there, actually Frank West. We took Frank West to the wrong part of town, and that's why he turned into a, like, goopy monster and died. The joke is that that guy, William Birkin, is voiced by TJ Rotolo.
So,
I think almost like all iterations of him recently are. Because I didn't know about it, but apparently I think he also did the voice in Operation Raccoon City, I think. I could be mistaken on that one, but I think he did. Which, I don't know, I kind of like that. I'm glad that that's working.
Worked with my mom, but he's gone.
wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
It's kind of cool, right? He's covered wars, you know. Yeah. That's why we had to stab him repeatedly, chat. See, every woman Frank West has ever met has had that exact fantasy.
Okay.
And Claire got to live it out.
Key card first. Then
That's why Claire's a queen. She got to stab Frank West. Every woman's dream. Alright, come on, big boy. Woo! By the way, chat, if you're wondering how am I nailing these dodges, you're gonna love the answer to that question. There's a very good answer to that question. I don't fucking know. It just works. Woo! Double! The double! Oh god, I didn't nail that one. Okay, hold on. That's the way I grab this. Oh god, no! Fuck it, eat the knife. See, now that dodge I don't know how to nail. However, because he's better. He plays the game longer, chat. He lives here. I don't live here. That's why he landed that grab. He's cracked. He has the big brain. That's why it's outside of his body. My brain's not as big. It's on the inside of my body. You see the dilemma here. Also, I'll grab that just in case. Yeah, he had the better neutral game, that's right. And the better neutral game. He knows about things like spacing and kicking ass. Also, because I want to be ready for later. I know it's going to come up. Yeah, I like the Resident Evil runs, though. These frames. Yeah, it's kind of just doing it weirdly on every load. I'm not sure why. I'll have to, like, look into it and, like, see if I can fix it. I'm okay with it, though. It's not the end of the world. Too hot? Like what? Like heat? Hopefully be boiling soon. Hold on, examine. Don't look. Use. Thank you. Yeah, anyway, we'll stay cool. Hopefully we can stay cool. And if I remember correctly, I think it's down first. Wait, is it down? No, I'm maybe straight up. No, I'm being dumb. I don't have to come down here. What the hell am I doing? Oh, this live marina be doing good. Yeah, no, it's just straight up. It's like, oh, I know, it's up, not down. Up. Also, I don't know why I'm doing that so much. Probably they suck. All right, there should be a grenade in this one. I'll take the additional ammo because it's not bad to have for me. Did we get a bingo already? Nope, it has been about, I think, 5 games in total. No bingo yet. Nice. That was some bullshit, by the way. Can't believe you did that to me. Oh, wait, that's later. Alright, I have to do that yet. Yeah, 3. Oh, yeah, 3. That's right. 3 gen myself. Of course, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, no bingo yet, but there shall be in due time. This is game number, I think, 6. Playing card of free space. Nah, I just put whatever game I think's the funniest on the free space, in the middle space. In the past, I joked about making Clock Tower the free space. I thought that would have been really funny. But I kind of like the idea that I just, I put a silly game on there, or like whatever the funniest game might be for that location. I know the Manicore. Alright, and right there. Nice lag, by the way. I think it was the Mr. X lag.
Jesus, stay back!
Nice. Oh, god damn it! That's what they call him, the fastest hands in the West, Chad. Mr. X. You know what, you know what, Chad? I have a name for that. Believe it or not, that's actually DA-minute. I know you may not believe me, but that right there, that's some wacky DA-minute. Shockingly enough. Also, I'm realizing right now, I think the spot I was supposed to grab the thing is here. Yeah, right
Oh
here.
God, no. Marvin.
Oh no, Marvin. Anyway. Yeah, because then you just grab it there, right here. Oh! That, you know what I call that? Also DM. That actually was DM, because, you know, I've been out of caution. Did you know Claire runs faster in caution? Dude, fucking NAM. Holy shit, never mind. Yeah, we call it DMing. That's why I whiffed that shot so badly. You can tell you anything in this game, believe me? Well, thank you. Go. How's it, Perry? So we're doing good today. I hope I have enough time for this. I do. Oh, look at that! Just got back from the hospital. I hope you're okay, Varen. Sorry to hear about that. I hope you'll be alright. Well, hold on. Pretty good stuff right there. Nothing serious? Well, it's okay, okay. Hopefully it'll still be good either way. You know. I hope the morning is nice. Oh wait, not that one. Hope the morning is nice, berries. So I can tell you what things are actually right and what things are wrong. Whenever I'm saying DA manip, it is a thing you do in this game, but it's not a thing you do when I'm doing it. Normally, there's opportune times to do it. So, some things I'm saying are true, some things I'm memeing about, because obviously I'm not claiming I'm good at this game. I don't think I've ever claimed I'm good at this game. Do I like playing it? Yeah, I like playing it. But I definitely don't think I'm, like, you know, cracked. Like, there's really cracked runners. Like, if you want, like, a remake guy, Trey D's usually your go-to. The man is pretty cracked at a lot of these things. Not saying he's the only one who's cracked, but like, you know, there's a lot of cracked runners. I'm no Trey D at this game, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? How you doing, Agent Orange? Yeah, like, I don't claim to be amazing in this game, but I can at least play them. I like playing them. But, yeah, normally the people who are really good at this game tend to do it for, like, millions of years. I should say thousands of hours. Like, I like how I'm missing every headshot. Somehow. You know, there is a logical answer why I'm missing these headshots. And it's not just me shitposting. Last of Us series would be nice. You mean to play? I don't plan on playing The Last of Us anytime soon. No hit? No. Yeah, no, I didn't grab me. I skillfully dodged it. But if you're wondering why I'm missing all the headshots, new mouse. I haven't played this game since swapping mice. And that's not a bad thing. It just, I don't remember how to do everything in this game as a result. You know? Nice. So, a little bit touch and go on some of the stuff in this game. But yeah, I don't see myself doing The Last of Us anytime soon.
Where's that?
I would need a big incentive to do that, which I don't currently have. Also, why did that not happen? Now the question is, do I remember the little trick here? I think I picked that one up. And then just all the rest of them we fix. Actually, wait, do I? Wait a minute. I think I fucked up on the strat. In fact, I think I totally did. Hold on. Yeah, no, I fucked up somewhere here. Oh, wait, there's only one. Okay, that's not... You know, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. For what it's worth, that could have been a lot worse. So I'm not sure how I fucked that up. And now they're at a more chill time. Or... Oh, wait. What? Ah, right click. I was like, what's the button for that? Oh, wait. Yes, this one. Now that I'm in a more chill spot, I can kind of explain what I was talking about. Yeah, so no, a lot of things are I don't remember all the exact puzzle answers, or I write them down. Actually, I think there's a cheat sheet I've been using in the past, but I'm just gonna fucking brute force it. Or try to do it from memory. As well, I haven't played this game in at least about 3 months. I know for a fact it was about 3 months, because it's whenever I uploaded that video of the, should you go to, Raccoon City or Silent Hill, that's when I last played this game, because I needed footage, so I had to play it through all of Claire and Leon for that. Which, it's actually one of the reasons why I'm more open to running this game again, because I recently played through it, and I remember it. And also, shockingly enough, I don't know why, but like, you know, despite me not doing this game that often, I remember it very well. I'm not sure why I do. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not getting a record or anything, but it is kind of weird how well I remember this game. Like, normally I feel like, hell, earlier with My Friendly Neighborhood, that was, like, rough, right? Remember that? Look outside, it was like, oh, right. Like, I'm gonna be behind, sure, but at the same time, this is actually not going all that bad.
Help! Somebody, please!
If we're gonna shooting zombies? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, maybe. Dude, toxic sherry mains, dude. Every time. Someone has to stop them. Doors locked. Remember, what side did you start on first?
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's how Dead by Daylight's played these days. You just, you know, you pour acid on the killer's face and they don't get to play the game. It's accurate. Or like how it's like Saw the game, you gun down the pig with an actual gun.
Oh god.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
We.
God damn it!
And we're good here to the end of the fucking section, I think. Right. Spring trap. Yep, he's not expecting the gun.
Son of a bitch. No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance! Show yourself! Now!
Hey, at least I'll know. I'll get a good. Like, I probably shouldn't be losing any. Actually, no, I already lost time in this section. I was gonna say I shouldn't be losing any time on this section, but you know, I think I already lost time on the puzzle. The boys are cool.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
All right, there we go. Literal petrol bomb. Ah, of course.
Hurry.
New survivor perk, leaking the IP address. New survivor perk, you actually bill the killer $20. Sorry. You need to rebuy the DLC of Dead by Daylight. You need to rebuy the game. We uninstalled it for you.
Get over here, you little bitch.
Should have picked the counter perk, huh? Should have bought the Dead by Daylight insurance perk. Sorry you didn't spend $40 to save $20. We'll have to do it again.
Good to see you again, Claire.
Just you wait, asshole.
God, the lag is so bad. It'll be alright, it'll be alright. I wish I knew how to fix it, though. I don't know if I know any RE2 make runners who know what the problem is. Because it's such an odd one. I don't think I've had this often. It could be just the way it's interacting with OBS or something. Or maybe it's because I'm not using like game capture, or maybe I'm on like window capture. Also, just in case. No, X is not gonna give it to me. I'm gonna briskly jog away and hope that I don't get X'd. Gotta play it safe, you know. There we go. Now that was a gunshot. See?
Looks like the only way forward.
That was a gunshot right there. Ooh, good crack. I'm excited for RE9 though. I think it'll be a good time. I mean, I heavily doubt it won't. Can't see any reason why it wouldn't. Hey, maybe this will be the one time we get it done, huh? Doggies? These doggies are violent, though. Out of the way, dick.
That's gotta be an orphanage.
Thanks for letting me waste this cardio.
Come on, Sherry.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I listen to gamers complain about yellow paint again? Oh, God. Hey, what if they just explain? That's what the bomb is, chat. You have to understand, when they dropped the firebomb on Raccoon City, it left a bunch of yellow paint all over the place, and that's why it's there. They'll explain it in lore. Which would be really funny, actually, if they did. I assure you, the yellow paint is absolutely necessary. You let it slide? I mean, fairness, we haven't had an umbrella since RE3. And it's proper. Like, don't get me wrong, you can argue about Blue Umbrella, you can argue about, like, remakes, but, like, we haven't had Umbrella legitly since RE3.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I was gonna do it, we're doing good.
Don't stop!
Yeah, yeah, it's the zombies who work at the yellow paint factory. That's right.
Keep going.
I like the yellow paint. I just know a lot of gamers complain about it.
Don't stop!
I'm an enjoyer. Also, I went the wrong way. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Here, keep going. Now I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
Oh god, what is happening? Claire, stop reeking of shit and stop, like, exist properly. Okay.
Table card. Here?
Alright, all the others because of Umbrella. I mean, RE4 is not Umbrella, RE5 is not Umbrella. I like RE Wesker's Umbrella. RE6 is also not Umbrella.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Alright, good. Wait, hold on. Do I need to grab the queen or something? No, that's later. Wait, is it? No, that's later. Okay, my. That's later. RE7's not Umbrella, although they have Blue Umbrella save the day at the end, and then RE Village is technically, I think, PSAA. Like, Umbrella's only been relevant for, like, arguably 3 or 4 games. Which is unfortunate. I like Umbrella. I like the Umbrella angle. But I get why they don't keep doing it. Okay, so we're going for the Rook. Do I remember which one the Rook is? Yes, I do. Damn it! Umbrella logo? Right, that's Blue Umbrella. Umbrella starts getting... Oh, is that quick turn? I think this game had a quick turn. What? What's this? You have Blue Umbrella, and then you have Umbrella proper, but they don't really show up, like, proper in anything beyond 3. They haven't been the big bads in a while. Which I understand the frustration people have with Umbrella, but yeah, they just haven't been a part of the... wait, I don't need that. They haven't been a part of the actual franchise in forever. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? So the origin, right, but still not Umbrella Pro. Oh my god. Let's see, it might be better for me to eat a death here. Can I? Is there like an autosave? Hold on. There's an autosave. I don't know how badly that fucks my IGT, but the run would be like the... Oh, it actually does! Oh shit, okay. Chat, we're putting an asterisk on this run. Are you not allowed to die in the run? I guess not. Legal speedrun now. I'm hitting autosave on that. That would be the one killer. How did that fucking happen? Dodgeable? Honestly, that's not right. Yeah, G adults are pretty rough. Although I wonder why I didn't pass him. There's also Neo Umbrella. Right, but we haven't had Umbrella proper, like, be an actual threat in a while. That's more the issue than anything. How's about it, darling? Hope you're doing good.
Asshole.
Okay, that's better. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Look at that, slow me down. Honestly, it probably was that. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's a lot fucking better that time. See? Look at that. That's what was supposed to happen.
What the?
Anyway, if you're wondering why did that warrant a reload checkpoint, I lose my grenades, I lose my knives, I lose fucking everything. Yep, Umbrella Chronicles is the end of Umbrella, and then RE4 straight up tells... Actually, I guess Code Veronica has Umbrella as the last tentacle game, but... Umbrella's considered gone after the events of Code Veronica. Also, I think I just need this, right? Just that. And yes, I understand why they remove Umbrella. I like Umbrella. I like their shenanigans. I think they're a fun enemy. Fun enemy to work against. Oh yeah, they just fucking like, oh, like, it's so stupid because, alright, let me tell you what happens. At the end of RE2, Leon's like, I'm gonna take down Umbrella. Claire's like, I'm gonna find my brother so we can take down Umbrella. Jill, and literally all, like, what, Jill, Burden, or, sorry, Barry Burden, and Carlos are like, we're gonna stop Umbrella. Claire and Chris, we're gonna take down Umbrella. And then the funniest shit is when you hit RE4, well, actually, Umbrella went defunct because they ran out, like, you know, they ran into financial issues, believe it or not. Oh, fuck off. And believe it or not, they just went bankrupt. They ran out of money. Don't do it, man. Thank you. The capitalism, I think the actual reasons discussed in Umbrella Chronicles, and it, like, I think they, like, get dissolved from the inside or something. I don't remember what it is. But it's very lackluster on what you end up getting. Isn't Triace? Was it? Maybe. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember entirely. Their assets were frozen, so they couldn't access their money. That's a lot less cool than, like, I don't know, Chris Redfield shooting the CEO or something like that. Like, I get it. I don't know why I unlocked that. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, Claire? Stop that! What is wrong with you? Oh my god! Wide-ass turns, Claire. By Western Chris is even present? Honestly, I'd believe it at this point. I don't entirely know, chats. You know what I do know? I know the story gets damn goofy. Which, I don't know, usually I expect, like, I don't know, if you're gonna have the big takedown of something, you're gonna have your heroes be more responsible by doing something kind of epic or amazing. Well, actually, they couldn't access their money. The banks thought it'd be really funny if they shut them down. Breath of Fire? What about Breath of Fire? Nice. Also, this is where I was supposed to box the keys. I mean, Capcom games have serviceable writing. I can't tell you about Breath of Fire because I've never played Breath of Fire, and I don't know how it really compares to anything. But also, I guess it depends what you mean by good writing. Do you mean like... What do you mean? Do you mean like, am I going to cry by the end of watching it or playing it? Do you mean like cinema? What do you mean good writing? Because I definitely don't think Capcom has bad writing per se. I guess it all just depends on what you value as good and or bad writing. Anyway, I don't remember this fucking puzzle. We'll find out together, chat. Or see. Alright, I think it's something like... Hold on, let me double check here. What is it again? Rook and Knight, same wall. Bishop and Queen are next to each other. Opposite. Wait, Rook, Queen, Bishop ain't next to each other. Queen and Rook opposite each other. So, if I remember right, I think this is Queen? Wait, did it say Rook? Wait, hold on. Queen, Rook opposite. Oh, shit, I'm being stupid. Hold on. Monster writing is trash? Is it though? Like, is it really any worse than your standard anime fare? I imagine more or less it's probably gonna be on par with all that.
Alright, Sherry. On my way.
At least that'd be my guess. Per type of story means it's a better story. To what degree? You mean like mine or like chat's? I agree that. I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, go! I'll go. Oh, God. Oh, no. And once we start infighting, once we realize Evan's involved in Raccoon City. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know. I still feel like in a lot of ways people were expecting, like, the actual heroes to have any sort of input on it. And just Pragmata? Maybe. Could be a neat time. I guess it makes sense. Also, I don't know. I guess I'm not expecting Monster Hunter to have much of a story. I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe it's just me. I don't really expect Monster Hunter to have much of a story, like, at all. I thought you kill shit and you hunt, or you're hunting for booty or whatever, or like bounties. Ow. I did that for something called the Manip. You ever heard of it? Also called the Manip. I have one gun left, one bullet left. More of a video game thing in general? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Oh, something dumb. Chat, I'm very dead. Happens never. Okay, this is the one boss that I think this happens to me every time. I'm not good at the Birkin 2 fight. I'll say it right now. I'm definitely not good at Birkin 2. That's super funny. Yeah. Anyway, at the very least, I'm starting to remember the order better, so that's kind of nice. Oh, so there's more ammo than I thought there would be, so that's kind of good too. By the way, that missed entirely. Chat, and missed entirely that time. God damn it. I should aim better. Well, actually, the funniest part is I hit the shots. I just need to... How do I put this? I didn't expect the knockback or whatever. God damn it, I hate Birkin 2. Asshole, get over here. Also, I think I'm down a flash grenade, just saying. Oh my god. Hey buddy, can you like die?
Alright, time for an encore.
Alright, please tell me that kills. You know what? Crusty. Oh, we take those. We take those, chat. We take those. We take those. We take those. That was some crusty fighting, though. What a game, huh? What a game. Especially the clown, something about that.
Ned said her lab's not far.
But yeah, you know, I kind of wonder what Capcom's magnum opus in writing is. Like a sincere piece of media that has a story to tell and it has a very profound impact on the player.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
I mean, I know, you know, people are gonna find their own interest in whatever. Haunting Ground? I don't even think Haunting Ground really hits that.
We're almost there.
It's kind of funny, but you're not gonna like my answer. Actually, a lot of you might like my answer. I have one argument. But also, I'm biased. Like, Haunting Ground, I like it, but admittedly, I don't even know if I would, like, put that peak.
Okay.
Like, I like Haunting Ground, but it has, you know, some issues with it. Nah, definitely not Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is Pizza Man gets pizza.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until
Honestly, it's probably Dead Rising. For a game that covers quite a lot and does leave a lot of thought on it, I would argue Dead Rising 1. Not really Onward, but like Dead Rising 1 definitely. I guess Ace Attorney's all writing, isn't it? Yeah, no, I guess Ace Attorney. Yeah, you know, good answer. Good, very good answer. Ace Attorney.
Just hold on,
Never mind.
It's okay.
Like, I like Haunting Ground, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I think Dead Rising has the better story by far.
Stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Haunting Ground gets a little bit dicey at some parts.
For your safety,
I was texting.
Until the doors are fully open.
You're a simp. You could be a simp. Why would I be against being a simp?
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Because, like, admittedly, a lot of the Resident Evil games are the good guys beat the bad guys, but in zombie form. Which I don't even hate that or anything. It just, you know, admittedly, the story of these games is a lot more about the hype moments and aura than it is about experiencing a speedrun funk. In which sense? Like, not knowing what to do, or just, like... Oh, wait, I already got the shit. I know the feeling. Hopefully you can get out of it. And yeah, it should be a good time. Honestly, you know what, though, for Phoenix, right? I'd argue, what, Trials? I think the strongest one's Trials and Tribulations, right? I mean, of the initial three, I never really played beyond that. You really PB doesn't spark joy? Yeah, I know that feeling. That's why I do marathons sometimes. Know the feeling all too well. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, Justice for All. Justice for All was 2. I don't know, I think Trials and Tribulations hit some nice notes. That being said, I don't want to be a hater, and this isn't me being a hater. How good is the Breath of Fire story, actually? Like, how good is it actually? Cause like whenever I hear RPGs, the go-to tends to be shit like what? Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI. And then other Final Fantasy people like, but like usually Final Fantasy, their peak I think is really 6, right? Like not to shit on Final Fantasy fans, but it seems like their magnum opus is 6. This is from what I've heard through the grapevine, by the way. This isn't me debating on, oh, this is actually better because I think Kefka's cool. No, it sounds like people really like his arc, and it's kind of the one that really hits the hardest over everything. And for, like, serious, sincere writing, that tends to be the... Oh, 9, too. I hear a lot about 9. I do hear a lot of good things about 9. I hear a lot of people say that, what? 7 is overrated, so I know that. I hear 9 and 69. 9 and 6 tend to be the ones that are like, hey, here's the one you gotta play, man. Oh, so I did the order wrong here. There we go. I played any? I played the Dirge of Cerberus, which I know is not the best one. I've also played a wee bit of 14, and I feel like I played something else recently that I don't remember. Alright, let's see.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of
I opened some trading cards, does that count?
cartridge capacity.
Breath of Fire 4 had a good one. I believe that. The very same, Kale. The very same. Yeah, I know about the I actually got some magic cards myself. I bought them as a gift for Nally Q around Valentine's Day. I told her it'll be belated, so we have them. You know what? I was right. It was belated. I was right. I said, oh, bullets anymore. Nah, I told her what it was gonna be. I told her straight up, like, hey, here's what I got planned. Go. Oh yeah, but continuing the thought process, a lot of game companies, obviously, you know, they have, I would say most games have pretty solid to decent writing, or you're not playing the game for the story. But if you're going to, like, profound storytelling, I really don't know what Capcom has in their arsenal. Like, I go to bat for Dead Rising because I think Dead Rising 1 is really kind of an unmatched experience. Like, people can, you know, say all they want, obviously, about the Dead Rising franchise, especially in the later entries, but Dead Rising 1 really is a game unlike any other. Oh, wait. This way. Like, with Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure that the most, like... Most people kind of mentioned that recently they've kind of been tying into a lot more with Village and shit, but, like... Even then, I don't know how much of credit I really want to give to Village, because... While I do like it, I still... Oh, hold on. Ah, there we go. Nice. That was sloppy. By the way, I just realized I switched to the flashbang grenade here. No, don't put wrong button. Am I dead? No. I am also beginning to remember that, well, first off, I mean, not that part, but... There is a thing I have not considered, and it's by playing all these different games, how badly it's gonna fuck with my muscle memory. Good lord. I keep forgetting that tab is the button, because earlier one of the games I was playing was T, another one was X, another one was Q, so I keep pushing other buttons trying to open the inventory, and I'm like, what the fuck, man, why? Oh, right, it's not Q, and I keep doing the quick turn on accident. I like RE7. I don't think Resident Evil, as of lately, has been doing better on their storytelling, but even then, like, a lot of their movie stuff is still just undead Avengers. Mega Man X and Zero? No clue about those ones. Sometimes I'll defer no experience. And Mega Man as a franchise, I'll absolutely defer that. Well, you know what? Works out. We take those. We call that DMing up, chat. We call that DMing up. Getting bit by every fucking zombie in the area. Nice. Okay, this isn't too bad. We're getting there. And I blow up the first one, I think. Or blow up the second one. Second one. All bites. Yeah, it's a little bit touch and go. Hey, you know, we can still roll Silent Hill 1 hopefully soon. Silent Hill 1 can't hide forever, chat. Also, is this yeah, that, okay. Surely we'll get Silent Hill 1 soon. Surely. Oh yeah, chat, I need to play a brief ad before we get all the Birkin fights. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Alright, ready? Edge. Also, I just realized, I think my splits are wrong. Wait, no, it should be here. Am I? No, I was right. I was right. I'm here now, I think. Am I? Is there a canonical reason? The canon reason is that it's not actually happening. You're not getting bit. The player might be getting bit, but you're not getting bit. Pretty much so, beyond, like... There's a lot of, you know, a lot to be said about video games and art, but I don't think Capcom's ever really hit, like, something on par with Silent Hill 2. I think lately they've been trying to do it more, like, especially with Resident Evil these days, but I still don't think they've hit that point. Will they? Eh, maybe. Oh, wait, I'm being dumb. Wait, that was OSS, okay. Here we go. Didn't you have to die to turn? They mention a few different things depending on how it is. Because, I mean, Marvin didn't die. He just got zombified. Really depends per game. That being said, I'm not saying any of these games have bad stories. I don't think you have a bad story because you like playing, I don't know, Monster Hunter. Actually, apparently chat was saying that is one of the examples of a bad story. But I still don't think things are bad just because someone is saying that, oh, it's not peak cinema. No, there's a lot of good games out there. And you can enjoy them. I'm being dumb. I don't need that. He did die. Yeah, maybe he does die. You really don't know the time frame exactly.
Class A breach. Until target is neutralized.
Uh-oh. End of time and eternity? Yes, however, that game is scuffed me all fucking believe. 10 a.m. Ow. God damn it. Alright, this is going pretty bad. Oh god, it broke! I'm all out of, like, everything, by the way. Oh, how about him die? Ow. Alright, you know what? That could have been worse, I guess. Fuck it. By the way, wasn't that Birkin 3? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with these splits. I'm pretty sure that was like the last split.
Quarantine.
Also, yes, that's a good takeaway over in YouTube chat. I definitely don't think that you're required to, have to write the majestic every time. You don't need to be Martin Scorsese. Sometimes it's okay to be Marvel, like, you know, a Marvel movie.
Service lead is now.
Especially considering when you know your audience. Knowing your audience is way more important than trying to, you know, win writing awards. Wait, what is that? Gunpowder? No, it's Magnum rounds. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this shit. At this point, oh, wait, that's what I was on for. I was going to hit fast. Yay, alright. Video games are really important, it's better than not necessary. Well, these days it's getting more expected. Like, these days, it's definitely hitting that point. Also, I think RPGs in general kind of always have finer story. usually have finer stories. I'm not gonna say always, and I fucking play Time and Eternity. Oh yeah, RPGs have great stories. Oh yeah, you know, definitely. My favorite part is when the dragon got hit by the Better Business Bureau and was told he can't run his business anymore. So then that's how you defeated him. Yeah, no, that was excellent. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. Holy shit, he did it again. Mr. Kojima? Wow. You're killing God? Oh yeah, of course. What if you're killing sand? Does that count as an RPG? Because I played an RPG where you killed the sand. I guess it was the god of sand or some shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong button.
Can you walk faster?
Yeah, the god of sand.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Kojima, I heard about that, Sovereign. I heard about that. Absolute cinema. I can't believe it. Sorry, my game is too good. I have to make it bad for the players. They're liking my video game too much. That can't be allowed. Gamers, can you not do that? For those of you who don't know what Sovereign's talking about, there was an article recently that apparently playtesters for the last, for Death Stranding 2 really liked it. Yeah, that's the exact quote. Hideo Kojima was worried that if too many people like it, it wouldn't be good. So he wanted to make his game more polarizing. So he made it actively worse, apparently.
Yeah?
Thank you for
Hideo Kojima, you've done it again.
I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry.
I mean, I admire the vision. I get it. I respect the vision. I assure you, my game sucks because it has to. Is this Stranding worth it? I played it worth it. Alright, here's two opinions. Well, first off, Kylo Ren, thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Actually, that's a good point. Leon we started memeing on Leon after I ran R2 make. That's my answer. I was thinking of the follow. Thank you for the 47 months. Okay, Death Stranding. I'm gonna give you two opinions. One, most people who play Death Stranding, they almost always say the game gets good after 20 hours. That's not a thing. It's not an over-exaggeration. Like, actually, they say it gets good after 20 hours. It doesn't? Well, here's what I was about to say.
Of course.
I liked it after, like, a few. I liked it. I thought it was really fun, and I only played it for 8 hours. Why did I never go back to it? Honestly, it was one of those things I never found the time to get back to. Because I like torturing myself with League of Legends solo queue. And then every now and again, I get into a game like Marvel Rivals solo queue, which is more torture. And then I get into a game like Hardcore WoW, which is more torture. And I keep playing these games that are notably not good for me. And I'm okay with that. Oh, son of a bitch, really? I don't need a 9-hour. Yeah, honestly though, I kind of agree. Like, in terms of Death Stranding, I don't think that it was really a bad game for me at any point. I feel like it knows what it wants to do. Who do I main? I haven't played since Season 2 has started. But I mainly played tanks.
Nice work,
You wanting to play League? Yeah, I used to play for a long time. I still play. Tom Kench? Damn right, Mr. Kench. But I guess going into it for a few things. One, with Death Stranding, I liked the gameplay loop. You deliver packages, you get to drive around a beautiful landscape, you get to listen to Hideo Kojima's famous hipster songs. I don't know if they're all hipster songs, but... yeah, hipster songs. I would like to go back to it. You get a... yeah, and the reason why he'll say it normally gets better over time is because the longer you play the game, the more options you get. You get more weapons, you get more vehicles, you get more modes of transportation. So, a lot of the stuff that you can have by the end of the game is much more elaborated versus the early games. You get like a bike or something. I think it's like I think you walk. I don't even think you get the bike. I think your ass has to walk. So yeah, like, I think that's the idea. You start to build progress, but for what it's worth, I liked the game before I felt the progress. I thought it was a solid game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a good time. Also, I think it's this one.
Why can't you just die?
Damn it. Oh, I'm not hitting that. Are those charisma? Yep. Funny enough, I actually got him into playing many moons ago, Kazuma. So if you like watching charisma, oh, no, we're related. I also, yeah, I taught about League back in high school. That being said, I may have been playing longer, but he's definitely played more, and he's a lot better than I am. Hey, I think I won. I think it's over. Oh wait, 117. Gee, I keep forgetting. It's not manual. It's automatic. All right, GG, we did it. GG. Exactly, Sable. I'm the best Tom catch in my house. That's right. But yeah, Death Stranding, I had fun with it. It was like, I do want to go back to it though, but I feel like I can't go back to it now, right? Like, what, I've beat the game in the next few days. Can I do that, really? Because when does the second game come out? The 21st, right? I have 4 days to beat a fucking, how long to beat? Anyone want to check how long to beat?
It's okay.
How long to beat?
I'm here.
No? Wait, when's it out?
We're getting out of here.
Did Firebreak just come out? I don't know what that is. I couldn't beat it. I was on. Well, hold on. I last left off. I just beat Troy Baker, and I'm in some kind of desert, I think. The game takes a minimum. I could, in theory, beat it in 40 hours. All right, I in theory could beat the game. Because what? It comes out on the 21st, right? Right. Near the end. The desert is not the end. I only played for 8 hours. There's no way in hell I beat the game in 8 hours. 26. Oh, you totally beat it. 26? Yeah, that's like fucking 9 days, right? 9 days. Like, let's assume that I have regular stream lengths. Tentatively have like, a couple days off this week. If I did nothing but play that game, I could probably beat it. Like, in my free time, that is.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
Like 40 to 50 hours? Wait, hold on. How far in the game? I fought Troy Baker hand-to-hand. No, I was doing some weird platforming and I threw piss and shit at him. And then I don't remember what happened after that. I was out of the first hub. I think I'm on the second hub. I heard there's 4 hubs. I then entered a desert area. No. I'm assuming you fight him later.
So good to see.
There's a few fights. I think yeah, a long way to go. Well, like, how long would you say, roughly? Like, percentage-wise? But how long would you say? Because I know I didn't get far. I know that much. I probably got, like, maybe fucking, like, 15, 10% max. If even that. 86% more to go. So you say I have 14%? I would argue I was 8 hours into a 60-hour game. Right? Like, about 8 hours into a 60-hour game. Firebreak getting terrible reviews. What is Firebreak? By the way, we're doing another one, so just want to put that out there. We're doing another game. We're going long today. We're doing long. I got through 5 games in 8 hours. You're damn right we're going along. Jesus Christ. We've made no progress. Can I get a short game? For the love of God, let me get a short game, dude. Let me get PN. Let me be PN. The middle of your Hamachan fights late game. Gotcha. Hold on. When is Death Stranding 2 out? Do you miss Pepsi Man? Didn't show up yet. The 26th. Okay, comes out on the 26th. And let me double check how many hours I officially have. I have 8 hours on the dot. The last achievement I got in game was Sue the Crying BB. Oh, I completed episode 2, Nelly. That doesn't sound very far, I'm not gonna lie. I beat episode 2. That doesn't sound very far in that game. I beat episode 2. Definitely still in the valley? Well, I entered the desert. I definitely was in the desert. What's the fly? That's a cicada. And it's my logo kind of thing. I definitely 100% entered the desert. Like, that's the last area I was in the desert. I left the first hub, I entered, like, I took a boat, brand new hub. I think I was just starting the second hub. But then afterward, I was like, I'm EP. And then I decided to not stream for the rest of the day. Anyway, chat. Back to business. We are continuing the bingo. All right, here's what we got. My hair's looking weird today. I don't know why. I'll get it looking. Alrighty, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We have completed RE2 Make. That was a rough run, dude. You know what? Today is the day I fucking get my ass blasted. Okay. Anyway. The next game is going to be decided. We have 1 to 25, or I guess 24 technically now. I want something short, dude. Give me an easy game, a short game. Let me get peeing. Come on. Let me be a peeing. Yeah? I wanna be a peeing. Let's see what we get. 13. Oh, motherfucker, it's Pepsi Man. Drink. We landed drink. I can't believe it, chat. It's drink. We landed drink. Drink. Thank you, Love, for the 246 months. Nah, you gotta post Heather if you want to sound free. That's why we got drink. I thought the song stopped. That's strange. Drink. I know, I need to find drink. Hope you're doing good today, I mean. Thank you once again. Respin! This isn't a spin, we're doing drink. That's not how this goes. I don't have any Beppis in my room. Yeah, we got the center square. Luckily that one will be easy to find. There we go. I mean, drink is shorter for what it's worth. It's not as long, so it's kind of nice. We're not watching the weird cutscene, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I've been getting shafted by every single game that we've been playing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've gotten any good games, chat. Like, oh, sorry, I think the, good, I mean. Essentially, we're doing good. I think the only game that I felt confident in running today has been The Thing. Imagine like a solid 9 hours of being lost, confused. That being said, I did not think I'd get so unlucky. So it's kind of a skill issue when you think about it. Anyway, what if I told you? Drink. See, it's just called drink. Chat, this game is not called Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man's actually not the proper title. I know a lot of people want to say they love Pepsi Man, but the game's... It says right here, it's called Drink. Don't you want to play a rousing game of drink? I love playing Drink. It's my favorite game. Hey, you guys, you want to play a game? Yeah, what are we playing today? Drink. Oh yeah, that's the video game right there. Pepsi Man's Death Stranding. Yeah, it's the world's first Stranding game. That's right. Actually, you know what? You're not lying. You are actually right. It kind of is. Chat, I'm in agreement. When you really think about it, Pepsi Man is kind of a Stranding game. Like, it kind of is. I mean, you're roaming a wasteland delivering packages. It kind of is. Drink! Like that. You probably love to play that game, you probably love to play the game Drink. Also, just to show you all something cool, check this out. If you've never seen it before we begin Drink, the case is, like, it's actually really cool on the inside. It looks like a fucking Pepsi. So, wanted to show that off before it began. So that's a video game. Well, I just like what? Here's a good example, like RE Gun Survivor, right? Like, you know, it looks like that. It's not bad, but I like that Pepsi actually looks like Pepsi. Oh, sorry. I like that Drink looks like Pepsi. You know, I love Drink. Alright, now the question is, how much am I gonna fucking hate myself after playing this game? Also, chat, before anyone asks, someone's gonna be a smartass. Oh, Ecdycis, what happened to all the horror games? Pepsi Man is a horror game. Have you ever tried living in a world without Pepsi? That'd be horrifying, too. Like, just saying. I don't know how many of you tried living without Pepsi. But I too would be pretty horrified. Your mom would perish. I like Pepsi. No bingo yet? No, hold on. Before we begin the next game, here's our progress. Closest we have on bingo so far is the right column. We have 3 in a row. Actually, we have made really good progress over there. Although with Drink, actually, hold on. With the Drink being added, what? This row is gonna get 1. This row right here is gonna get 1, almost. Like, well, we're gonna have a lot of the closing outs here. So Pepsi, we have a good one. We have a good one here. You're allegedly using napkins from Chick-fil-A to clog the toilets at Hobby Lobby. Aww. Well, I understand. It's the thought that counts. I hope you're doing good today, Skibbity Toilet. On the one hand, I understand the sentiment, but I always feel bad for people who have to clean toilets, you know? I feel bad for them. I don't think they chose to work, have a job. I don't think it's their fault, right? So that's understandable, but still. Oh wait, I think it's this one. It's the thought that counts. Here's the if anything, it feels like, what's the word? It's kind of like paying forward the pain. You would die if no Beppis. You know what? I would like an ice cold Pepsi. Maybe after the stream's done, I will treat myself to a nice Pepsi for TV game. Well, actually, his name was Pepsi. You know what? Maybe I can do a round of Kappa Prides for Pride Month. By the way, chat, I am fully aware that my ass ain't PBing Pepsi Man. God damn it, wait, I just said, you know what, we'll do it. See, whenever there's a neat sub-goal idea, I decided I just want to do the thing. And I'd say, oh, I can make the cutscenes into a sub-goal. But I want to watch them too, they're funny. I don't want to, like, dangle a carrot that I want to eat in front of chat. Where's Pepsi Man today? I'm sure he's chilling. Well, this is your first message. It is your 6th. What are your other messages? Do you know mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Hi, meow. And then it was that one. So that was your 4th message. Your other 3 messages prior to that were, the ones I just read. Mitochondria, hi, and then meow. But yeah, chat, before anyone asks, by the way, Pepsi Man is a horror game. That will be my question. If anyone comes in here and says, oh, I thought you played horror games, that's my answer. You know what? I should start going back to the logic that I force everything to be a horror game somehow. I'm gonna start doing that. Instead of having the, what's the word? How? Have you imagined a world without Pepsi? That's what this world is. Also, this world is actively, like, horrifying. Like, being Pepsi Man is not a thing you want to... Oh, fuck, hold on. I just fucked up. Chat, I already fucked up. Hold on. I already fucked up. You don't drink soda, so yes. Well, if you have not seen the world for Pepsi Man, it's horrifying. Like, being Pepsi Man is horror. This is a world where people will literally die if they don't get their Pepsi. It is a world where people actively want to also murder Pepsi Man. Not because he, you know, brings Pepsi. They just want to. The world has it out for him. Resetting? I already fucked up because of the cutscene. I wanted to watch it. There. I forgot about the cutscene. Muscle memory. Also, being this man is horror.
Right, let's start the game.
Being this man is horrifying, chat.
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi! And the word is that they're just about to riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat. But it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
They're literally going to riot because they didn't get the fucking Pepsi. They ran out to the shot or just film his house. That's a good question. You love this? Yeah, I can't the town. I hope you're doing good. Already guiding. All right, let's do some Pepsi Man chat. Oh, God! I wasn't kidding, by the way. The world is actively plotting against Pepsi Man. Like, the world is not nice to him. You think they would be. Like, it's literally his world and we're just living in it. Fuck, I got on a roll. We're on a roll. It's not just a game, Chad. It's a lifestyle. Oh, God damn it. Okay. By the way, don't mind the actual time loss. It's not real time loss. It's not real. Well, that's kind of a time loss. Also, the cars literally wait to hit this man. Can you imagine cars waiting to drop furniture all over you? Ow. Imagine the cars. Oh, hold on, it's not there. I think it's when that shows the thing. they're also literally also he goes to a vending machine and drinks a Pepsi. Scene 1, clear. Let's see. I make him a cannibal. Oh no, Pepsi is his blood. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, he needs Pepsi to live. Like, if you took this man to the hospital, you wouldn't give him a blood injection, you'd give him a Pepsi injection. Ow! Makes him a vampire? I mean, he's not drinking other people's Pepsi out of their bodies. He's drinking from vending, like, he's not kin to the vending machine, chat. He's not part vending machine. He's part Pepsi. I guess you're right. I guess he would be, I guess that does kind of count. I guess he would be kin to fellow Pepsi. I'm not kin to my blood. Vampires aren't kin to their blood. They're kin to humans. I don't think he's a can of Pepsi. I think he's a man who, who bleeds Pepsi. Sonic Adventure copy this game? I would say ripped off, in all honesty. I'd be a lot meaner about it. Pepsi Bean! Imagine getting doused by Pepsi. Who are Pepsi Man's parents? Imagine also Pepsi. The corporation. I want to remind you, by the way, that Pepsi is now going to be destroyed by the thing he loves most, Pepsi. Can you imagine being taken out by Pepsi, despite you devoting your life to Pepsi? Oh shit, am I dead? No, I'm not! Woo! I locked in. Is it really domestic? I feel like it's more just like the world's out to get him. Alright, Chad, stage 1. There are like 3 stages of this game, by the way.
You're doing pretty good.
Actually, it might be 4. I don't remember. Sorry, my Pepsi brain is go. I think it's... Fuck, I don't remember.
Have a Pepsi.
Have a Pepsi.
Next stage.
I think 5? You might be right. Have a Pepsi. Oh, yeah. The subtle messaging. Drink. Drink.
Pepsi Man! There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened. According to reports I have heard...
No, but I know what you're
got
talking
the fire
about.
under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsi Man?
No water. Only Pepsi. Okay. Pepsi done. So the real question is, why the fuck does the Pepsi Man video game have such a banging soundtrack? Pepsi has water in it, though. When you have Pepsi... Actually, I'm kind of wondering why they didn't use Pepsi to put out the fire. Wouldn't that make more sense to me? Like, that's what I would do. Like, if I had the option to, like, use Pepsi, would you have to put out the fire with it? Like, could you put out fire with a Pepsi? Like, if you had enough, could you? Oh, you son of a... Well, Yeah, I mean, he's ripped because he drinks Pepsi all day. Have you never tried? You ever tried? Ow. Alright, if I remember right, we're gonna take this one slow, because this one actually gets kind of rough. Yeah, we have to take this one slower, because I remember it. Okay, Alright, there we go. On fried Pepsi? Oh, sorry, yeah, that's right. I guess they can't use the fire to put out Pepsi, because that's a crime against Pepsi, that's right. You see, chat, he's just like me. Every day you go, actually, hasn't it been a full day yet? I assume like it's been like the day and night cycle, right? He starts his day by drinking a Pepsi, and then when nighttime comes, he goes to the next vending machine, and then drinks another Pepsi. Why is music low-key banger? Because it's Pepsi. Also, the city's falling apart exactly where he's standing. He existed on a manhole cover, and then it just fucking crashed. Can't probably get paid overtime? I don't think they pay him. They probably just give him unrestricted access to the Pepsi machines. I think a wild guess. Yeah, I don't think he gets money. I think they just, like, allow him to have all the Pepsi codes. Can you make... Oh my god. Can you make, like... Wait, like, hold on. Can you have, like, a secret code that gives you access to the world's Pepsi? And is there also Pepsi-based foods? I don't actually know. God, if I've learned anything, by the way, apparently I should have made a Pepsi Man shirt instead of a Mad Panic Coaster shirt. Mad Panic Coaster, kind of scuffed. This game, everybody loves Pepsi Man. Probably it's not as quick, so I think it's a lot easier to keep up with. Ooh. Dude, that's actually pretty crispy right there. Shovel! Who the fuck put a shovel right there? God damn it. Oh, I'm not gonna cosplay Pepsi Man. Are the sewers more dangerous than Pepsi Man or RE2 Make? Well, in RE2 Make, the sewers more or less are, you know... The monsters are put there, and, you know, you can avoid them if you're, you know, navigating properly. In Pepsi Man, the world is out to get him. Like, this is just an average day in Pepsi Man. RE2 is like, you know, a rare, like, happening. That's not meant to happen, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that Resident Evil 2 is pretty dangerous, but you're not considering that this is every day out here. Pepsi's out here, jumping across the rooftops, risking his life for the good of Pepsi. Can I write the lyrics of the Pepsi Man song? Yeah, what if we start on Pepsi, and then maybe after her man? Just murder that woman? I turned her into Pepsi, there's a difference. Which are you more likely to survive? The world of drink or Raccoon City? Honestly, go to Raccoon City, chat. You have a chance. In the world of drink, I don't think you have a chance. The world is falling apart in drink. Okay. Although the world seems a lot kinder if you're not Pepsi Man himself, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, this is the part of the game where you stop running, or you stop jumping, because the game starts putting those things up there, I can tell you. If I remember right, though, I think, like, this is the line that you can mostly wait right here and you're fine, barring, like, one or two obstacles. Hey, that was a lot better. That was Riven Wraith. I'll be doing good today. We are hunters, not the hunted. Well, yeah, in the world of drink, I guess if you drink Pepsi, you're probably okay. But if you are Pepsi, it's lethal. Okay, honestly, not that bad. I feel like I'm not playing that. Also, don't mind the time loss. That's because we're watching cutscenes. Oh, Pepsi probably eats Lay's. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's owned by PepsiCo. Yeah, well, I'm stupid. Yeah, you'd probably eat Lay's.
Pepsi for TV game.
Thank you for your wisdom. Pepsi for TV game. Oh yeah, that's right.
Pepsi Man. A plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down.
4 levels, by the way.
Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there anything we can do?
I mean, it's accurate. Honestly, like, in case anyone here is not American, that's what every American man is like. Even me. After the stream, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Pepsi, I'm gonna eat some chippies, and I'll have a room covered in Pepsi. Or Pepsi product. Like, this is actually a documentary. Alright, time for the hard level now. Okay. First one. I'm actually doing pretty good right now, believe it or not. Whoa, first try, no deaths. Ow. Then chips and soda? You're making Pepsi Man proud. Really completion enjoyer? That's okay. I can't have Pepsi to raid my fridge. Well, luckily, I'm pretty safe. I think my fridge is protected right now. Pepsi Man will never let you raid a fridge with Pepsi in it. And make sure you can have the non-Pepsi based foods. Did I miss the checkpoint? Oh, fuck. Okay, I want to remind you, by the way, that there was a bike gang that just saw Pepsi Man and decided it was in their best interest to try and fucking murder him. He did nothing wrong. Pepsi Man was just trying to chill, and then a bike gang came out and tried to, like, run him over with a car. Yeah, the Coca-Cola bikers. They're hired by... You know, that's right. They're hired by Coke. That's... Also, did I save time after watching a cutscene? Actually? I think I did, because I think I always die there. Wait, I actually saved time despite my death. There should have been a fucking gold, dude. Wait, what? How of all the games I'm locking in on, it's Pepsi Man. That would have been an actual gold. Like a massive one, too. Oh my god. Fuck it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fun. I need to, like, fix my mustache. It keeps curling in. I don't like when... See, this side's fine. This side curls in, though. Ow. Buffalo. Chat, imagine the world being so anti-Pepsi. Coca-Cola sends out their finest buffalo to beat the shit out of them. See. Alright, that's how much you hit the checkpoint. God damn it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, is Buffalo Wild Wings a Coke or a Pepsi place? I actually don't know. Like, usually if I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, it's beer, so I don't know. What do they sell there? Actual question now, huh? I didn't think about that. Buffaloes. No, it's not Buffaloes! Whoa! Okay, you know what? I'm correct, Chad. I intended that. Fully intended that. It was planned from the start. Definitely didn't accidentally make that one work. Ow. Oh, fuck off! I landed that one. Bullshit game. Ow. Alright, so I definitely died here. I didn't die here last time, so I'm losing time here. That's fine. They're traitors? I mean, I wouldn't really call them traitors. I would just call them, Coke shills, if that makes sense. The Buffalo were hired by Coca-Cola to murder. Oh my god! Alright, the mine, good thing I have all those live stored up, right? Hey, Pepsi Man is a hard game. Let it be known. There's a reason why I don't have a world record in Pepsi Man, chat. Despite my love of Pepsi. You have a tattoo of Pepsi Man. Well, I guess I don't love Pepsi that much. God, we've done it! We found the good people! And we're now... Pepsi Blast! That times I really cool. I mean, that's pretty good Pepsi. Buffalo Wild Wings sells Pepsi products. Well, I don't think these Buffalo were hired by Buffalo Wild Wings. They were probably hired by Coke. Also, here's the Pepsi Man's greatest enemy. A pile of sentient logs. That being said, I don't know how the fuck this works out. They're logs. But, you know what I can tell you? They're Coke logs. Now, if you're wondering why are they sentient, why the fuck do they jump out like that? They're logs. Also, I might be dead because the logs are one of the hardest sections in the game. If you don't have resources, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. There's no way in hell I'm getting this. Yeah, logs you can't really fuck up on. Log? Yeah, no, like, you get hit once, it becomes near impossible. Like, this is the one you have to kind of perfect. Oh, it gets me later, because it's gonna start making you guess. Look at that. Like that. How the fuck are you meant to guess that last one? Because you have to jump, and then if you don't know which side it is, you're gonna just die, because you didn't know. Alright. Wait, Wait, so that's not an actual thing? Venezuela has actual Coke logs? Also, I want to remind you, I'm not actually losing that much time because we're watching the cutscenes because it's funny. I mean, in theory, if you speedrun the game, you know. I don't speedrun this game nearly enough.
Pepsi for pizza.
Pepsi for pizza. Oh yeah, that's right. Pepsi for pizza. All right, last level, the final hub, Pepsi City. Was he watching?
It looks
Pepsi
like
Man.
the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control a little while ago from being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer, and we can't move ahead.
How many? I don't know, but hold that thought.
Violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi. Exhausted people are collapsing because they can't refresh themselves.
Probably
with
more
Pepsi.
than the average man
If
should.
it continues like this, there will be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and we'll have a real problem. Can't you do something to put the computer back in working order?
They probably had a lot of Pepsi. Actually, I don't think the budget was that tight. They probably had all the Pepsi they can drink. Like, I definitely imagine they had all the Pepsi a man could ever want for their budget. Pepsi City is falling apart. We have to do something. God damn it. God, oh my god, the cars. A man is following the river in Pepsi City. I don't even think there's a river. Why they found us a Pepsi truck? I told you, the world is out to get Pepsi Man. Chat, you thought I was kidding. No. This world is very anti-Pepsi despite being called Pepsi City. Like, you would think that the world being named after this fucking guy, it would be a lot nicer to him, but no. Everything wants to kill this man. And all he wants to do is share the love of Pepsi. Shit. Oh, so I love that homeless guy with a sign that says, "Give me Pepsi." Imagine being homeless. You don't care about a house or anything, you just want fucking Pepsi. What a guy, chat. What a guy. Lathra, thank you for the tier 1, 63 months. Joy, emotes, and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. Hopefully all is going well with you. Alright, almost done this level. Fuck! Alright, this might be bad. I'm about to redo the whole stage. No! Alright, chat, on my last Pepsi. I have to lock in. I did not lock in. I died fucking instantly. Pepsi Man is dead. Coke is won. Crushed can of Pepsi. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I got a little robbed that time. Oh my god. Not gonna lie. Got a little bit robbed on that one. Holy dick. That's better. Corporate dream. This is a corporate nightmare. The city's on fire. Just saying, chat. It's a Pepsi apocalypse. That it is. Alright, that was a lot better that time. Felt like it was actually, you know, I'd practiced this time. It's actually kind of funny too, because I remember right with this game, it's easier to do it on your first time around. Oh, it's easy just to be good. So I remember right, it's something stupid that you get more time if you're good. Alright, see, that was literally deathless that time. I want to remind you that the city is on fire, and this fucker has to stop and drink a Pepsi. You know, maybe that's how he gets his Pepsi powers. He drinks a Pepsi. I mean, hold on. Is that really a power if you just regurgitate Pepsi all over the civilians of Pepsi City? Like, he drinks a Pepsi and then he unleashes it all over people. Hell, I can whip out my Pepsi dispenser and, you know, dispense Pepsi all over people. It might take a while. It might be kind of yellow, but, I mean, I can be Pepsi Man. Oh. It's accurate. He's drinking Pepsi and then, you know, unleashing it on the town. I'm not wrong. Hey, get out of the box. Alright, this part's very difficult, by the way. The factory. Alright, good. Sometimes you gotta risk it, chat. Ow. That, I don't know what Pepsi Man has, and more importantly, what the fuck was that? I hit a box on the side. It's the birthplace of Pepsi Man? Well, actually, it's worse than his birthplace. What have I told you? This is his tomb. It's one and the same. God damn it. Someone needs to inform Coke about the practices of this factory so that they can, I don't know, crack down on them. Alright, let's see here. Go. Morning, Dunny. Hope you're doing good today. How do you feel about Pepsi for TV games? Motherfucker! Oh, I got Pepsi. Did Coke ever make a game to rival this? No, I think they're already on top. They didn't need to make a powerful gambit. All right, this one's better. Okay. It's better. Nice. Played it safe. Ow. Wait, is that the actual run sound? There's a lot of questions I have about Pepsi Man. And you know what I won't have? A lot of answers about Pepsi Man. The more you think about this man, you'll find more questions than answers. Yeah. Also, they created levitating technology. This is the kind of future that Pepsi was expecting when making this game. They were expecting the power to have these, what are these, boxes? Oh, chat, time for the finale. All right, we gotta do this. Hardest part of the game. Actually, this part's actually really difficult, and it's one of the reasons why I don't like running this game more than every now and again. It might not look hard now. There's a turn at the very end that is going to suck, and you shall see it. It's right here. Yes, first try. First try. Holy shit. All right, now we just get the home stretch. Pepsi Beam. Also, I think he just got Pepsi in the mainframe. Wait, I didn't even realize that. He's shooting Pepsi into the fucking computer. Chad, do not throw Pepsi in your computer. I guarantee you it will not fix it. If you pour Pepsi in your computer, it will break. Anyway, time to fight Pepsi Man's final boss, his greatest enemy. Sentient Pepsi. It's firing hands of Pepsi at him. I wasn't kidding when I said it. I think this place really does hate this man. This one's actually easier than the logs because, like, they come out slowly when you can just see them. Like, it does get kind of mean, but it's still better than the logs. Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man. Just a little bit more. GG. Yeah, there it is. Pepsi Man. You know, most of the time bosses actually do the cutscene. Like, I don't actually think I lost that much time. Like, if I didn't watch those cutscenes, you probably would have been, like, well on pace. I think I would have... I'd only go to PB'd, but, like, that was a very good run for all cutscenes.
Yeah! Woo! Everybody Pepsi! Drink Pepsi! Pepsi. Only my choice.
Pepsi. Only my choice. But we're gonna watch the credits here because there's a cutscene at the end. So, Shao, what do you think of Pepsi Man? Also, if anyone's wondering why the fuck I run this, April Fool's. It was an April Fool's joke. I don't lie when I say we do it. I like to go all out. That's why we ran the Bouncer. That's why we ran Pepsi Man. I do actually add them to the roster, and we can still do them. Like, don't let anyone tell you I still don't run Pepsi Man. I can bust out a mean Pepsi Man run. Not a good one, but a mean one. Anyway, there's your answer to the amount of Pepsis, if anyone wants to start counting. He drank all... They gave him a lot of Pepsi. I don't think he drank all of that. They probably just covered his room in trash, but... average American household here, Chad.
Pepsi is... Excuse me.
That was a fast piss. What if he did the thing where you're pissing and then you flush and you try to beat it? Also, you wanted? Was it Pepsi? Dude just pisses Pepsi. Alright, that was Pepsi Man, chat. How do you feel about Pepsi for streaming? Alright, let's go. I'll show you, like, we'll see, like... I don't know how many more we're doing, but we'll try to get one or two more good ones in. Alright, that crosses off Pepsi Man, chat. That crosses off Pepsi Man. Now it is time for the next game. What will we get next? We roll these pretty fast. So, I am hoping, you know what? I think Siren Blood Curse would be really tight right now. I would love Siren Blood Curse. I'm gonna Babe Ruth it, Siren Blood Curse, okay? I'm gonna do the, you know, you point the bat. I'm gonna Siren Blood Curse, okay? We get 15. I already have that. 6. Fatal for, oh motherfucker. You know, I'm not surprised. Fatal Frame's terrible. That's a terrible roll, dude. Awful, awful fucking roll. And they don't hit the game, but... Terrible roll, chat. Terrible roll. Anyway, I'll set it up. Chat, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'm gonna plug in Fatal Frame. So, Fatal Frame. Okay. Pepsi Man. Fatal Frame's one of your favorites. It's just long. That's my issue. It's like an hour 20. I think it's... Hold on. I think Fatal Frame might actually be the longest on this list. No, The Darkness is. The Darkness is the longest. I don't hate Fatal Frame. It's just long. That's it. It's just a long game. That's it. I'm not anti-Fatal Frame. I want a short game. That's it. I just want a short game. I've been having literally every, like, I think it's been tackling the longest games on each one. You know, let me go back really quick. Like, look. Like, Ashy House is kind of long. Faith is long. Manhunt's 20 minutes. Why can't we have fucking Manhunt? PN's 5 minutes. Siren Blood Curse is like a mean 50. Inscription's like 40. Remothered's like 30. Nightcry's like 40. Sonal 3 is like an hour. Dead Rising be 40. Like, why can't I get Onimusha about an hour? Actually, these are a lot longer. These are all about an hour. I might need a third day of bingo. We might need a third day of bingo. We'll see. Anyway, let's see. Let me set up Fatal Frame. Aether Tropin, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope all is good with you today. Cheers. Thank you very much. Hold on. Also, the secondary issue. Where the fuck did I put Fatal Frame? Yeah. What's in Shadow Hearts? See, Clock Tower 3 would have been great. I would have had it right here. I couldn't have drawn Saw or Manhunt or PN. Those would have been nice. Very nice. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, I'm just Fatal. I found Manhunt. You know, that's a good question. Where is Fatal Frame? Huh. That is an excellent question. Can fell. Oh no. Found Fatal Frame 3. Oh, son of a bitch. Chat, where did you hide Fatal Frame? Come on, time to fess up. Oh my god, dude. Take it easy, Manicore. Not an Origins, is it? No, the actual game's in there. That's good. Ah, there it is. I wasn't looking properly. God, why can't these games ever be at the top of the stack? Got it. Okay. Whew. Sweet. Although we could chat, should we continue tomorrow? Keep going today. I always worry about going too long because there is such a thing as too long. I guess it's up to chat. Tap out if I want. Nah. I think right now we should be fine. I think we probably should be okay. Like fatal frame's not too bad. If it goes bad, then we'll probably have to. But like tomorrow, what you want? Fresh eyes for fatal frame, or fatal frame to start the stream? The main concern I have is that whenever streams start going really long, some people can't watch fatal frame. You know? It's more that than anything. But if we're good on fatal frame, I guess just the VOD. I know, I have it all set up now, so we're good. I set it up. Starting at fatal frame. I mean, there's a lot of good games to start with tomorrow. Honestly, let's just do fatal frame now, I think. It'll reward the people who are here. Have it all plugged in. I imagine there's a lot of people waking up for work. Got it. Or maybe that many people are just really hype about Pepsi Man. That being said, I definitely don't hate running Fatal Frame. Although I do have a slight issue with this game. Although I have gotten a lot better at it, so that's a good thing. But back in the day, running this game was kind of hard. That's weird. Because there is a lot of risk in the end game if you're not doing it properly. Based on a true story, it's more like urban legend. Hold on. Almost got it.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
Give me one moment here.
My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, He was my only family.
So this is Himuro Mansion.
There we go. I'll just check some in Discord. Nothing
My brother
bad.
was in search of someone.
I was looking at it while waiting for the boot up. Go.
Jinsei Takamine, a famous
Controller. There it is.
and a man my brother was.
All right, enough lore. And then I think I need my notes. It's funny because these notes are like literally just basic puzzle answers. I'm gonna write all this shit down. Alright, cool. Alright, ready? And fatal frame. Let's go.
I wonder how long
Ideally, we want to go no reset, but you know, it happens, it happens. So I might need a few.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr.
Everyone look on it favorably? Wait, what? Oh, Man in the Black Water? Oh, the reason why people judge the other games is because they're Coomer games. Like, they're hornier on main or something. I've actually played all the, well, I played almost all the Fatal Frame games. And they're not bad. They're not bad. The highlight's definitely 2, I think. But, I haven't played 2 in a while. A lot of people don't like 5 for a few reasons, but, I think it's solid. Trilogy's on Steam. I mean, maybe they'll end up porting it, assuming 4 and 5 did well, because I know the last game that came out was 4, oddly enough. Well, Kuon's very different, and I don't see Kuon ever happening again, and that's gonna be really funny when I tell you that. Kuon will happen when, FromSoft decides to make things that aren't Souls games, or Armored Core.
I captured a ghost with this camera.
So, good luck with that.
This camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
I do think a lot of the games are on PSN, though, although I don't know how forward they went.
To capture ghosts.
It might be on PSN. I don't even remember. I know you can buy it on PS3, but I don't know if you can be on PS5. That'd be technically good.
It's been
Also, 5 had that goopy shit with the hands, like the or is that 4? I don't remember. You know, Rival Schools. Well, that'd be Capcom, and the closest you're getting is the Capcom fighting game collection, which happened recently, actually. That was Anakin. Everything some from Eleanor John Souls likes. I don't know. I don't know if they did. Not gonna lie. Aren't they making Dustbloods very soon, which is looking Souls like? I guess we'll see more of it, but I wouldn't hold my breath, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Sonic 1 Remake's looking tight. Also, admittedly, there's a franchise that I haven't even played, but I would say it is more deserving than Kuon. What is it? It's another FromSoft horror game. And it's been dead since, I think, the PS1 era. That's cheap multiplayer thing? I wouldn't call it cheap. If anything, it's going to be writing the polish that Night Rain will have, right? They'll have Night Rain, and then they're going to put more work on the Dustbloods, and should be looking tight. And hopefully they'll get all the kinks out. Hopefully. What is that game called, though? It's a FromSoft horror game. It's like in space or something. I'm blanking on the name. And someone here might know it. Fuck, what is it? Came out on the PS1, that era. I don't know. Ah, yeah, I missed it. That's fine. First person, never played it. So I don't know. Describe it. It's a FromSoft PS1 horror game. I think that's considered to be rare. Echo Knight. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Echo Knight. Yep, that was it. Alright, I think I barely have enough money, but wait, no, not photo. Camera, that film. I literally have, like, the exact amount I needed. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I saved the reset there. Thank you, game. Even then, I don't see them going to Kuon. They'll probably do something else if they're to do something else. Also, haven't they been making Souls-likes before Souls is even a thing? I know the modern Souls-like game is Demon Souls, but wasn't there also King's Field and or like what, King's Field, Shadow Tower or something like that? I think was another one. Oh, I don't know if that was them. I think it was. They had a lot of proto Souls games, so to speak. Oh, even Kuon kind of has the vibe, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, they're still doing Armored Core these days, so they have that covered. Oh god, a ghost! Fuck. Hit that? No. This is an awful fight, by the way. You son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. See, Robo Fernie gets it. Ninja Blade, don't know about that one. Ghosts and Goblins? Well, Ghosts and Goblins is Capcom. They also did that one recently, I might add. Like, they actually did make a remake of that one very recently, too. As funny as that one sounds. Yeah, that was a Capcom thing, and, yeah, no, that one absolutely 100% happened. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Isn't that like Sonic? Ivan the Demon King, more like Condemned. Well, I still need to play that. In fact, I might play that this week, but I'm not too sure. We shall see. You know what I'm glad about, too? Tomorrow, I'm not gonna have any of the fucking issues we had today. Like, I think I got rid of every, like, major dud game that I could possibly have. I don't need to worry about struggling at a lot of the upcoming games. I whipped that, that's fine. Bad fight. We take those though. Like every single rough game that could have come up came up today. 14, 24, and that are on the board. Right, but neither one of those are that bad. Like Inscription is more than okay. I have no problems with Inscription. It's about the same as I always play it. And then Ju-On, I can plug it in right now. Like after the stream's done, I can go into my desk and plug that in. My only major complaints with Ju-On are the fact that I have to go under my desk, which, you know, doing that offline is a lot easier than online. Ooh, you know what a good thing would be? What if we roll the last game, like tomorrow's game, what if we roll it at the end of the stream? And then it gives chat incentive to stick around for the Fatal Frame run. Wait, is there not an item here? I thought the... Oh, fuck, over there. Yeah, like, so I'm not kidding, like... What's actually bad isn't that bad. Like, oh, I think RE2 is actually worse than Inscription was going to be. This has not been kind to me today, though. Ninja Blade's a shittier version of Ninja Gaiden. Gotcha. Also, I guess fun news for anyone who somehow does not know this. Ghosts and Goblins has a full-blown, like, a new game that came out in, like, 2020. Like, that franchise ain't coming back anymore anytime soon. They got a new game. You got a new Ghosts and Goblins before you got a new Dino Crisis. It's called Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. It came out in 2020. It's pretty good, actually. It's very good. Remaster? Nope. I mean... It's an original game. I think they do, like... It's weird, because a lot of the levels are reminiscent of older games, but it's entirely new. Like, they changed a lot. They call it Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, remember, right? And from what I played on the OG, they have notes from the other games, but, like, it's still entirely original. The boss fights are all new. They have a bunch of the old weapons. I think the late game has entirely new sections. But, like, the first level, you can either pick, like, the one from the original Ghosts and Goblins with, like, the graveyard, or you can pick the, things like the Ghouls and Ghosts graveyard, or, like, there's so many fucking versions of the original games and the original levels, I don't even remember. But it's something like that. Yeah, I feel like Dino Crisis Remake's on the way. I wouldn't expect any news until 2020, I'm adding 2027, but... Let's say 2026 for news. Like, I would expect no news whatsoever until Onimusha's done. Like, hell, I'd probably call, like, what? The next wave? After the current wave of games. Like, what? Pragmata, RE9, and... Dinocracies? Well, that wave of games, I would probably say the next wave is probably going to be, what, Dino Crisis Remake, DRDR2, probably some other random Resident Evil project that comes up, maybe Outbreak, and then probably something new and original that's going to bomb. As well, we actually do have a fun timeline for Dead Rising. DRDR2 probably happens once a Silent Hill F's done. Like, that's when they probably start hyping it up. If you're wondering why, I have a sinking feeling, and it makes sense, that Neobards will probably be responsible for DRDR 2. When they were here in Okami 2. Oh yeah, they were, weren't they? Yeah, so we'll probably get Okami 2 news after, I think Onimusha's all done, right? For one of the new game things. I'll probably see some other round of, like, Capcom revivals, for, like, the fighting game collection and all that. You get Dino Crisis Remake for GTA 6? Actually, I don't think we're getting Dino Crisis Remake for GTA 6. Like, I have strong doubt on that. Like, I would fully expect GTA 6 before Dino Crisis. It's funny, that's an actual sentence we can say out loud now. A real sentence. Let's say remake Godhand? Alright, I have unfortunate news for you. Wait, who worked out? Was Godhand Platinum? Clover? Which is now Platinum, right? So it was made by the same, like, Okami side, Beautiful Joe side, right? Clover. Which is Capcom. Right. But it's like that side. The name I'm blanking on, but I think I have, like, the right idea on it. Anyway, yeah, so I was gonna say, Godhand ain't coming back, because it's gonna get cucked by Beautiful Joe. Imagine Beautiful Joe banging your wife. Imagine, chat. It's all over at that point. And that's what Godhand is feeling every day. Henshin a go-go, baby, he'll say. So, well, Camille wants to he literally is planned after, I'm pretty sure he mentioned Beautiful Joe in a fucking interview. Of all games to name drop, I think he name dropped that, and I'm pretty sure that Beautiful Joe has a higher Beautiful Joe has a higher chance than people think. Think DMC1 Remake is real? I hope so. Why the NTR route? That's why they call him Beautiful. He's terrifying. He's a horrifying man. He's also 5'11", which is the worst part. Alright, it's not that one, it's the next one. Alright, let's hope I do good on one fight. Can I get one good fight, please? Oh, you ducked it. That's all tall you are. You might be Beautiful Joe's height. I mean, it's I saw Beautiful Joe, like, me and him are actually, I think he's taller than me. That's the worst part, chat. I can't make the joke without being laughed at by Beautiful Joe. He laughs at me because he's taller than me. In reality, I don't know how tall he actually is. Alright, I think it's this one. Hold on. No, I'm thinking it was this one. Wait, what? T? Ah! I'm being dumb. I know which one it is. Remake? What do you mean random? Oh, wait, hold on there. Of what? Beautiful Joe or DMC1? Because Beautiful Joe, I totally see coming back. Like, Hideki Kamiya's kind of already, like, broached the idea. And it seems like if the cards go right, Okami remake? I thought there was a remake, wasn't there? I know they're having Okami 2, which... I'm pretty sure there was an Okami thing. He did. Recent interview. Around the time all the stuff was being announced for, Okami. The ending sounds good. I think it's more of an interest and not like an absolute, though, so keep that in mind. Shit. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Yeah, this is one of the most scuffed runs I've ever had in this game, by the way. Tell you right now, if this wasn't a no reset, I'd be resetting this shit. This is a bad run. The worst part is I don't even think there's any extra ammo, so I might be kind of fucked on some parts. Like, I used a lot of resources I wasn't supposed to there. Like, there's a good buffer, but, I mean, the priest can be harder, but that's okay. Got a terrible run. I'm not surprised. Getting all the bad out today, huh? And that's the plan, after all. I get all the bad out now, so then I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, let's see. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom middle, top left. I think I fucked up there too. Let's just turn around and look up immediately. Oh, fatal frame. One. Ooh, that actually hits. Thank you. More like that, please. Oh, fuck off. Really? How you gonna dead zone me like that perfectly, you jackass? Alright, almost got him. Alright, there, he's dead. Good. But, yeah, well, let's see what happens. I mean, I feel like Capcom has a lot of freedom now with, like, what Monster has done, RE9's close to done. Like, I know it's not out till next year, but admittedly, we know about it now. So we're not in, like, RE limbo. So I think the freedom of what's going on is a lot better. Which, that's a good thing. What? Hey, look at that. Okay. Yeah, we rolled fatal frame. Put it on the docket, and then I'm getting bodied by poor fatal frame. Demon Tag. One of the games of all time, chat. What can I say? How's the bingo going? I got every single bad game today. Today has been, pretty awful, actually. Like, solid day, but, I think the best game that we rolled today was The Thing. Like, every single bad roll we could have had, I got. Weirdly enough, Pepsi Man, I wouldn't say it's a good roll, but I oddly thought it would be worse than it was. Like, Pepsi Man, I wasn't expecting good things, but, like, I played very well. For what it's worth, I actually played my ass off in that game. Like that, oddly enough, I think the best game today that I've, like, for me, skill-wise, has actually been Pepsi Man. However dumb that might sound. Oh, come on, really? Of all the games, Pepsi Man is the one I played the best. Even The Thing, I don't think I played as well as Pepsi Man. And this one's already gone to shit. So, oh well. Although, one of the upsides is that tomorrow could only go up, because admittedly tomorrow it's gonna be way better. Also, I'm not even gonna do this section right here with proper resources, because I'm so low on ammo, like, I need to use basic ammo for a bit. I may as well do this one here. Like, that's kind of how bad this run's been going. I need to use basic ammo for a bit, so we can actually preserve the good ammo for later, because I don't even know how many shots I missed already. There's not been a kind run to Ecdycis. Sometimes the world is cruel. Quite often, in fact. It's funny, too, because I even called out, like, earlier what the worst, like, games to come up would be. And I think it happened, like, twice in a row at that point. That being said, they're still not all that bad, because, I mean, I picked the games, so there has to be, they have to be somewhat good. It's kind of just the most difficult way it could have been. Which makes me think, next time I do bingo, I should be nicer to myself. I should put on games I'm not nearly as, like... Yeah, but I like the variety, what could I say? I can't hate it. So it makes sense. I'm just glad to be back on streaming, I guess. Don't like taking too many days off. Also, this week's gonna be exciting. I was talking about it earlier, but we have a sponsored stream on Thursday. Although I don't know what we're doing with the other part of Thursday. Give me a sub. Hey, thank you very much, Colas. Prime Gaming for 3 months. Good job, man.
I give you sub.
Enjoy the emotes in the series. Thank you very much. You behind me? Ah. Thank you, and I'm glad you're enjoying everything, I should say. Thank you. Oh. Hey, you know what I can do after stream? Maybe I'll play some Night Rain. I have no idea how far in the game I am, but I'm making good progress, I think. I'm having fun with Night Rain, chat. It's a fun game. I don't know how many of you have been doing the Night Rain thing, but... very happy to say I've been playing it. I'm glad I finally hit a point where I think it's mostly positive, I think. Or very positive or whatever. It went up in rank, I know that much. People started warming up to it. Literally right now, nice. I've been enjoying Wilder lately. Well, like, what? Vanilla is my favorite flavor. I've been liking Wilder and Recluse. I've been on a little break from Recluse, though, because I think I had, like, a remembrance or two, and I also wanted a better chance against Libra. I'm on whoever's next, some horseman, I don't remember who he is. I'm on that guy. He's a menace. Hey, good shit. That's been a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, it's some kind of surprise. I've been trying to make a habit that when I have the chance to actually, play games, it happens. Yes, which Spider-Man, he does. We're due for a new Fatal Frame? We are. Although I feel like a lot of that depends on how well Fatal Frame 4 performed, because those were on Steam, and I imagine they're probably taking a heavy look at how well those went. Which, I imagine they went well. I'm hoping we get, like, honestly, a 1 remake would probably be the best. Like, right now, the culture's hot for it. What's the best Fatal Frame? At 2. By far, it's probably 2. That being said, is there multiple answers? Yes, depending on who you ask. And most of the time, whenever you're talking about, like, you know, media, there's not really a definitive answer because people's opinions may change. People have different likes and interests. So, you know, obviously it may vary person to person, but 2 is pretty confident. Yeah, 2 more or less. It has a pretty awesome story. It fixed a lot of the, you know, gameplay problems that 1 had. It's the right length. It's not too silly. It's nice, good old-fashioned PS2 horror gaming. A lot of y'all do like 3. I get it. Although I think there's a big drop-off on 3 that doesn't get talked about nearly enough for that game. Like, some of those fights late game are so fucking awful. Like, some of the, the multiple group fights in tiny rooms. I remember that. I remember those. 4 is charming but goofy, although the Steam port fixes a lot of the, like, jank. Which is kind of nice. Also, hold on. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom mid, top left, top right, bottom right. And Silent 3. Did you mean Fatal Frame 3? Story-wise, I think Fatal Frame 3 is fun. Most of my issues are gameplay. All good, just, I mean, just make sure. I thought maybe you're really excited for Fatal Frame for a bit, you know? Maybe you're just really really excited about Silent 3, because Silent 3 is pretty tight. I think the only issue I have that I can possibly mention, and in fact, I could be wrong, doesn't Fatal Frame 3 kind of begin the whole weird incest thing? Like, it does, right? Oh, good, Rookie. You're more than fine. You're more than fine. No, is it 5? No, I was right. I am right. It does. Wasn't it in 1? 1 is, alright, so 1 doesn't do the incest thing, but it kind of leads to it. Froob, welcome on in, Froob Raiders. Look at bingo, thank you. I have a question. Well, first off, how did Sleeping Dogs treat you? Second off, how far did you go in Night Rain? I hope you had fun. I'll show you the stats afterward. We're probably gonna finish up after Fatal Frame. We got some good time here. You PB? You go, wait, hold on. PB? Did you get record? Oh, that's an actual question now. Yeah, 3's the one of the Survivors Guild. They have like 3 characters in it, and they're all feeling guilty of the, that they're the sole survivor. Yeah, I know 5 gets really bad about it, but I think 3 begins the thing, right? Just played horrifically? Ah, God, I hate when that happens. But congratulations on the dub. I don't think I have a mod right now, but luckily for me, Fatal Frame has the slowest ladder animations known to man. So, Jav, you do not know Froob. You should. He is a speedrun bingo enjoyer. And runner of some pretty based games like Sleeping Dogs. And I actually need to get better at Sleeping Dogs. Because for Froob viewers, I promised him that since, you know, he's mentioned before that I think this last GDQ may be one of the last ones he submits to. If he does not submit Sleeping Dogs, I will. Because he told me to submit it if he doesn't. So I gotta brush up my Sleeping Dogs, and I'll be submitting that if he does not. Which I'm pretty sure you're not submitting the AGDQ, right? You might not be turning up for SGDQ either. If you show up, I'll buy you a drink. If you don't show up, well, that's okay. That's alright. I do hope we'll be alright, though. Yep, no worries at all. No worries at all. Also, I can finally do the thing here. There we go. I do hope that things will be, I'll say as good as they can. I know you've mentioned a lot of your side of things on stream. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs. I will hold the mantle if need be. Although it sounds like I gotta get better at that fucking game. Beat all bosses the last one. Dude, how the fuck are you further than me in that game so far? What? I just haven't played in a good 2 days. I'm on like the horse, I think. SGDQ? Well, hopefully HGDQ. Although, the funny part is we can actually start doing the horror DLC for Sleeping Dogs. I don't ever do that. It's a thing. I don't ever play it, but it is a thing. Also, I could probably make a chapter save now I think about it. Fuck it, ball. If I die, I deserve it, chat. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, so Fatal Frame 3 handles it pretty well story-wise, but I do know it starts there. Like, 5 is definitely the one that's, you know? 5 is cursed. 5 is very cursed, and I would definitely say that for the Fatal Frame games, the high point is definitely 2, like, without a doubt. And then I would say that the low point is probably 5. Actually, no, the low point's the mobile game, but it's a mobile game. It's a DS game. We don't count those. I mean, we can, but you know what I mean. Oh, there's nothing there, I thought. And then, I like 4 a lot, but 4's kind of janky and weird. Like, it's better now if you play it on Steam, because, originally the game was meant for Wii. Hey, Ecdycis, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're doing, Speedrun Bingo, inspired by Swordfish. And, yeah, Fatal Frame. Oh, I gotta do the SO in a second here. I don't know if I have mods presence. Thank you. Konbanwa, Genki desu ka? Oh shit. Hold on a second. Dude, you went for the double. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Hey, you know what? I do like this game a lot because I can do this. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, the stairs. Okay. Dude, we're getting back-to-back-to-back morning raids. Hey, Product Zero. Hold on, give me a second here. A lot of morning typing. Blood Thunder, how is your stream? How's it going? Alright, so you're doing Fatal Frame 2 on the Wii. Wait, how is that? I've heard about that. We could be rating. Oh, we had Froob, Ecdycis, and Blood Thunder. Alright, hold on. Let me do this one. Boom. Hooray, I did it. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, if you want to see someone better at Fatal Frame, there's your answer. And then there's Blood Thunder. We're doing Blessed, what is Blessed Burden? Alright, hold on a minute here. That's why for being a cool guy. Thank you. And do welcome on in. Hold on. Alright. Luckily, I have this typed fast. And like I said, the upside of this game is that all the animations are very, very slow. I have to wait 1 minute and 14 seconds for giving another shout out. That's a thing? I already have that. Well, I guess I'll have to wait 1 minute 14 seconds. Huh. Okay then. You're very sleepy? Hey! Have a good night. Sleep well. Arigato. Thank you for the raid. There we go. Yeah, it's like, hold on, what time is it in, like, Japan right now? It's probably, like, late night, right? Hand on the wall is right. Hand on the wall. Hold on. Up, there we go. Pretty soon leave power, grant some run before the game comes out tomorrow. Wait, so the game's not out yet? You have early access speedrunning? Illegal speedrunning? And that early access? Yeah! I was doing the swordfish speedrun bingo. Oh, let me do the... There we go. I wanted to do that because it is pretty fun, and Fatal Frame showed up. I like Fatal Frame. Also, running in the wall. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, chat. Enough time has passed. I was able to do the thing. I get it. For anyone who does not know what bingo is, it's an idea invented by Swordfish, a Japanese speedrunner. Ooh, that reminds me, RTA in Japan. Chat, the submissions for RTA in Japan are coming up, right? We find out if I'll be going to Japan. If I get in, I'll go. I have my passport and everything, so I'm excited. I don't know if I'm in. I hope so. I don't think I'm gonna get in. I don't think we're getting in. Best of luck. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's like we find out on the 22nd. When is that? Like Saturday? So yeah, if we get in, I'll go to Japan. And I was actually watching my brother's Korea stream. I could totally do that. Well, not Korea, but like, I think what he did was he got an Airbnb and then he like rented a computer. So like in theory, I might have to limit what games I stream, but I could totally do that, I think. Get you Pokemon cards. They scout them all in California. You're telling me. I try to go to any of the Pokemon stuff around me. It's all gone, man. I can't get... I got the Magic the Gathering stuff, though. I got a good few of them. I actually got a few packs in my room, chat. I can open up a Cloud if I wanted to. I can see Cloud. How do you feel about Cloud? Actually, I don't have Cloud. I got a Kefka thing, though. I got, like, a Kefka art card. It looked pretty cool. It's part of the art series, apparently. What's Bloomborrow? I'm very new to the world of card games. Think about the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Disney? I didn't even know Yu-Gi-Oh! Or sorry, I didn't know Disney was a thing. I learned about, like, what, Lorcana recently? A magic set. Gotcha. That would... Tall animals. Ooh, this is pretty fun. Disney still makes those? Whenever I walk into GameStop, I see them. By the way, chat, should I be ashamed that the GameStop people recognize me? Oh, wait, it's... Wait, no, I went through... Wait, no, it's... Who's the front and the back? Wait, am I going the right way? I am. Not at all! I don't know. I feel some shame. I don't feel like I go there often enough, but like yeah, the lady working at GameStop recognized me and Naliq. You're telling us, like, you two come in here, like, you know, often enough. I was like, wait, do I? I haven't been there in, like, months. Month. Maybe I am in there more often than I thought. Ooh, wait. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, I had to leave an impression. Maybe. Maybe I'm an impressionable man. Oh my god. Dude, how many attacks am I gonna get in a row? Stop that. The sad part is this fight's really easy if you don't suck. There you are. Unfortunately for me, I fall under the I suck. Like I said, if you... Oh wow, okay, I'm not dead, but I can't believe I am already tapping into a sacred water. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is with this fight? There. There, you're fucking dead. Jesus Christ. The sad part is if I landed the quick shot on the third round, I would have been done. I mean, it seemed like a pleasant conversation, so that's good there, episode 0. I try not to be a dick to the GameStop people. But I mainly go in because, what? When I was buying the Pokemon card stuff, it was easier to get at GameStop than looking around at all the Pokemon vending machines. Although, apparently, I can't even get them at GameStop now. Alright, who's the front and the back? Hey, if you want to see a good Fatal Frame gamer, Yorikuze is a lot better than me at this game. You know, time for a Pokemon card collector? Oh, I like pulling cards. I like the Gamba. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I like the Gamba. They're recognizable, and it's fun seeing cool card. But I haven't really done anything with it since, like, maybe a few months ago. I was doing it, like, I was really into it, like, what, for like a month, but then I realized I don't have any fucking room. And also, I don't know what I'm doing. So, I kind of saved all my hype for the Final Fantasy stuff. And hey, we have those now. Hey, maybe after stream I might be opening some of those. Might crack open some of those bad boys, chat. Anyway, speaking of bad boys. Actually, that has nothing to do with this, but I need to play or not. So if you want to avoid the ad, I'm going the wrong way. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, don't worry. Right now, we're just kind of getting the other, like, we're going to Emo Man, who's not for a couple minutes here, so. Alright. Edge. I mean, it sounds like fun, but I don't think I'm good for pack opening. I consider a Final Fantasy VII a horror game? No. Also, if I was gonna play Final Fantasy, wouldn't I play the one with the spooky tree? Or the fuck that guy? Who's the spooky tree? Which one's that? 4? Or when I play 6? Like, wouldn't 6 make more sense? Five is the one with the spooky tree. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Hey. Yeah, like, wouldn't I want to play Final Fantasy VI if I was doing Final Fantasy? And it's called EX Death. The only reason I know about the spooky tree was, one, I saw the run at GEQ. I'm pretty sure it was that one. And then 2, I think I used the spooky tree in one of my YouTube videos for the Slender one. I got a gif of him because I wanted the spooky tree. I mean, either way, though, I'm just not really planning on doing Final Fantasy all that much. It would also make more sense to do Shadow Hearts again, right? Like, hell, Shadow Hearts was an RPG, and that didn't do particularly as well as I was hoping it would do. Like, I don't know. I feel like I probably just shouldn't do Final Fantasy. Unless I had some incentive to do it, but... PS2? It is PS2. Oh, you kidding me? That's fine. Safe. Oh, come on. I fucking hit that one. Damn. I'm having a really bad run, chat. Oh, I'm not surprised. The Xbox OG ports. Apparently they run a lot faster than, oh. They run a lot faster than, the OG. So a little bit odd. Not bad, just odd. Okay, by the way, you know, I played safe and sorry. Also, this reminds me. Oh yeah, but early access speedrunning. Wait, is that thing? From old BT. Hold on a second here. Bottom right. Bottom left. Top right. Bottom mid. Bottom right. Bottom left. Hey, wait, I just realized something. Left underrated. Not that I didn't realize that, but don't you normally stream at, like, later in the day? Like, around, like, what, afternoonish? Afternoons, normally? Normally, you're on when I'm, like, getting ready for stream. Like, afternoon into night. Good shot. I actually landed that. That's good. You got me in an awkward spot, though. Not a fan of that. Come on, brother. Oh, son of a bitch. How am I getting this, like, unlucky in this run? Probably because I suck. There. Rochi, then the Prime Gaming for 6 months. Are we doing good? Cheers. Cheers. Thank you very much. You just gotta stay up late gaming. You know, that's fair. Understandable. I think this is herb. Yes. Understandable. Well, it sounds like it was a damn good game in that case. Hopefully the long haul was a good time. I grabbed the mask, right? I did, okay. Well, I'm not sure how we're doing it. This run's actually surviving. Oh boy, and I think I should have the safety item coming up in a moment, so as long as I don't die, I think we're gonna be more than fine. Like right there. And I am going to 100% play it safe and grab. Wait, what's that in the corner? I've never. You know what? Fuck it. If it's health, I'm gonna take it. Eh, boy. Hold on. Where am I? There's. Spirit Stone. I don't need that. Alright, never looked at that item, but I saw it glowing. I was like, hey, fuck it, why not? There we go. God, don't think about that night rain, though, chat. Night rain. I mean, I'm more just curious right now if I can actually get some help. Because the more health I have, the less likely it is I die. And I might desperately need it. Like, this run's kind of scuffed. Like, I think I'll make it, but it is pretty scuffed. Afternoon. I hope you're doing good as a kill. Dude, I'm finding all the spirit stones. God damn it. Like, whenever I'm behind on a run and doing no reset like this, I always try to see, is there any more health I can grab? Because I would rather not eat too many deaths. Like, avoid them. Nice. I'm so glad I eat a cheap shot in a wall like that. Afternoon, I'm Grumpy Andre. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so safety shred time. I am going to grab the stone mirror right in here. I know there is one, and I will like to have it. Because that means I don't need to worry about health for a bit. Oh, fatal frame game. And I think there might be some extra resources coming up. Or did I already grab it? I think I already grabbed it, didn't I? Shit, I don't remember. Well, only one way to find out. I did not. And you are Phil. God damn it. I mean, that's good, but kinda wanted health. Okay, that's better. Fucking broken neck. What a dick. You know, someone ought to put her down, chat. That's what I'm learning about this. I guess that already happened. I don't remember what the fuck I was. Oh yeah, going to Japan. Yeah, if I go to Japan, I'll have to find out how I can stream out there. I would definitely like to. Although IRL streaming's pretty much dead in Japan now, right? Like, I think IRL could be fun if I had a setup for it, but like, I'm kind of scared of being that guy, you know? Like, I don't want to totally be that guy. Dude, I can't even see where he is. Nice. Hey, asshole, can you quit going directly on top of me? Bears. Live stream losing at Pachinko? No, I don't want to stream losing at Pachinko. Also, I don't think you can. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't. A lot of casinos don't like you streaming. Like, chat, food for thought. It's very rare that casinos will actually let you do that. Can't live stream the patches a lot. Normally, no, they don't want you doing that. Like, you might be able to find some that are willing to do it, but it's very rare. Like, if you win, like, in a slot machine, you could probably take a picture or something. But, like, even then, like, I know they tend to be pretty strict on it. You film arcades? It doesn't make sense. How close are we to bingo? We're getting closer, but Fatal Frame kind of threw a bit of a wrench in there. We have a couple of 3 lines, really enough because of Pepsi Man of all games. Also, which way did I just take? That was the worst possible way I could have taken. Creative, thank you for tier 1 for 39 months. So be doing good, and cheers. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna play it safe. Knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, never mind, chat, I just wasted it. Fuck it. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Of course. Can you show up, like, at all? Thank you. Bad fight. Bad fight. Yeah, I know in, like, most casinos, though, they do not let you. It is rare that they do it. I don't really know how gambling in Japan works. That makes sense. I don't even know if I would want to gamble in Japan. Anyway, where the hell is the next stone mirror? Because, I'm entering some of the worst fights in the game with, well, please tell me your health. Please tell me your health. Research! Oh, I don't want that. I have nothing. Like, I'm gonna have to run back Fatal Frame tomorrow if this doesn't work. Oh, wait, we're on this one. About to lock in. Michael, thank you for the YouTube membership. Hold on. There we go. For 6 months. Enjoy the YouTube emotes and scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Ah, God, man, this is not going well. Like, luckily, you only really... This is, like, the last night I think you desperately need health, so as long as I can survive the next 2 things... I think I have 1 herb and 1 sacred water, so I just... Maybe I have to lock the fuck in. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Are you health? Spirit Stone! Oh my god. Awesome Joker. This is finally gameplay employed. Is it Twitch chat? I'm guessing it's you. Oh, it'd be really funny if it wasn't you. You're just mentioning someone else's employment. Well, there's already some of that budgeted health I was talking about. Hey, a lot of Twitch chat has jobs. They watch me while they work. And on the spot. Nice. Well, congratulations. Only the world of employment is kind. Doing the dreaded laundry. Hopefully it's not too bad, Michael. I gotta do my laundry soon. Kind of been... What's the word? I found a lot of old clothes I need to wash. Like, I have my regular batch of clothes, which, you know, we do laundry for that, but, like... I have, like, an older batch I need to wash, because I was cleaning out the closet. So, it's like, hey, here's the clothes that I haven't worn in years. They should probably be cleaned. So I could wear them again. Okay. Got the lock in. Okay? Gonna lock in. That's all we gotta do. I'm not gonna let a vape cloud beat me. What the fuck was that spawn? What? Glad I got the dodge. Dude, I really am getting, like, the worst shafting imaginable every time I can get it, aren't I? Fuckers spawned from the right in a way that I couldn't see. Can't have spawned down the hall normally, no. No, it's impossible. Can't do that. No, no siree. I'm really asking for the moon by asking for that. How could I? Oh, fatal frame. I want one good fight that doesn't give me the jankiest spawn patterns, please. I mean, a lot of these fights I'm probably messing up on, but I feel like they shouldn't be, like, they never go this bad. Well, that's kind of, I guess that's kind of just the sign of the day, right? How's it going? Bad. Bad. Is going bad. All right, my bad. Runs be bad. I'm getting shafted on every run imaginable. Damn it, I only have the one. All right. Oh, that's later. Still alive, how many games? Still a lot of games left. I lost count of the amount of games we've done, but this is probably the last game of the night. Like, I rolled every game that was rusty as hell or just rough. Like, I've got no kind rolls today. The only kind roll I'd say is The Thing. Or maybe Pepsi Man of all fucking things. Sounds good, VJ Smith. Sounds good. Pepsi Man, well, you missed it. Already happened. Okay. Oh, come on. He gets the hit anyway. Of course he does. Good fight if he didn't swing it, man. I guess that's... Silent has infiltrated YouTube chat. They're playing of the Fatal Frames. Yeah. Oh, we're doing Fatal Frame right now. I played through all of them at one point or another. That was nice, guys. I'll be doing good. Played through all of them. Well, almost. I didn't play through Spirit Cam, whatever the hell it's called, but play through all the rest of it. Doing alright today? Today's been kind of rough with the games. I mean, today's been good, I should say, but like... No, game's been pretty fucking rough, not gonna lie. Okay. Top left, bottom middle, bottom right, top right, bottom left, bottom middle. That's not fun? Yeah, you're telling me. How's I doing, Hayuka? I'm gonna sleep going. Just fixed it. Probably gonna break again very soon. Taking a wild guess on that. Wait, I did the ammo, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. You didn't realize there's a new Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, I think I counted the other day, right? I mean, I'm probably not gonna play it because admittedly I've never played like anything beyond Five Nights at Freddy's 1. I thought I was doing Security Breach, but like, I don't know how that actually goes. The only thing I know about Security Breach is white woman jump scare is really funny, and I mean that'd be kind of fun, right? But I don't know if I want to do that. Besides, it sounds like the next good idea is probably the Symphony of the Night sub-goal I talked about. So just find a time to actually do that. That should make sense. Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I haven't started it yet, but I talked about doing it because I've never played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I mean, I should attract that. I played the intro fight once, but I didn't have enough time to play the game, so I never went beyond that. But I was floating the idea at the moment. Yeah, a lot of good people talk about it. I've been trying to expand my cultural horizons in gaming. How later entries made in the water and stack up the older games. 5 is, I like it, but it's an absolute Coomer game, and it's kind of weird when the story beats. And 4 is kind of janky, but it's really fun. Like, 4 mainly has issues or weird stuff from being a Wii game at one point or another. One point or another, it was a Wii game. Alright, this is a good fight. Nice. Hey, time save. The best one's definitely 2 for this game. Like, if you had to argue which game is the best, it's probably 2. A lot of people like 3. 1 has the Silent Hill 1 effect, if that makes sense. Your paper, I don't need that, but alright. Yeah, the first game has the Silent Hill 1 effect where it's good. It's really good. It's kind of aged a lot and people have a rough time playing it, as funny as that sounds, because 2 onwards is where the franchise really hits its footing. This game, Fatal Frame. That being said, I like 5 more than 3. But at the same time, I don't mind the Coomer shit, so that's probably more the reason why. And also gameplay-wise, it's just less aggravating having the fights of 5 than it was 3. That being said, the story of 3 is way better than 5. And if someone says 3 is better than 5, they're right. But, like, if you ask me if I should play 5 or 3 again, I'd probably pick 5 over 3. And that's solely due to gameplay stuff. That's a combo. Oh shit, I should just went for the kill. Why didn't I go for the kill? Oh no, I love the original. I think Fatal Frame 1 has aged, like, very well. I do think that it, it's still early in the franchise, so it doesn't have its total footing, but it's definitely not bad. I think people overhate this game. In the same way, people overhate Silent Hill 1. A lot of people are like, oh, this game's aged poorly. No, it hasn't. It was made before your, modern amenities. It doesn't mean it's bad, it just means that it's a little different. You can't use your modern amenities against this game. People hate Silent Hill 1? Yes. Well, they don't hate it, but a lot of people will often tell you you should play 1 first, because if you play 2 to 4, you're not gonna like 1. Find 3 the most forgettable. I mean, that's fair. Like, I definitely don't like the fights of 3, I'll tell you that much. I did not like the fights of 3. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Wonder how many? At a minimum, I'd have to go through 8. Or no, I'd have to go through 9. Probably 9. 9 or higher. Silent Hill 1's the best Silent Hill. A lot of people like it, but sometimes the masses are right, chat. Just putting that out there. I love Silent Hill 1 a lot, but There's a reason why 2 is kind of the, you know, the magnum opus of video games. Not to be a, you know, a dick writer of 2, but I'm willing to give credit where credit be due. That being said, Silent Hill 1 is, like, one of the best horror games ever made. It just... Oh my god, what the fuck is this fight? What the fuck was that fight? That wasn't even a fight, he just... Oh no, I got hit. No, I got hit. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Honestly, it'll probably get fixed. Even then, I don't think Silent Hill 1 has problems, so to speak. I think it's more just people aren't used to retro gaming in the way that it works. So a lot of people don't... Am I going the right way? A lot of people just end up not liking it, unfortunately. Whenever I talk about, like, all of the games or any game franchise, I try to talk about what the common opinion is, and then, like, I guess my opinions afterward. Oh, I was doing alright, so how's it going? Going good. It's going good. It was going bad, but now it's going pretty good. And you guys pretty goofy. Did you get the one where, like, the game's bad? Well, what did you get going from bad plus, good plus? Funny enough, all the Fatal Frame games, I've certainly played 1 the most. As funny as that might sound. I'm not saying Silent Hill 1's bad, but 2 is pretty damn good. Said goodbye. You probably got bad or bad plus, if I had to guess. Most people tend to get bad. Due to graphics? That's unfortunate, Michael. Like, I'll say it right now, for MGS, like the OG games, MGS 1 literally amazed me about just how that game was. Like, hearing that game came out in, like, what, 90, was it 98? 98, 96? Either way. Hearing that game came out when it did was just wild hearing that. Like, it played very well. The story was very, like, you know... I would say it was contemporary even today. Dude, the one guy who can do all of my health in 1 hit just hit me. Oh my god. Hey, buddy, stop doing that fucking attacking, prick! Do your thing when you dance around in a circle and die in an alley. Oh my god. Remember what I said about RNG? There we go. Oh my god, put back on your skull, asshole. That game made me work for it. Holy shit, that was a fan. So, not sure. I like to think YouTube hates me. Not YouTube chat, but like YouTube the platform. How I did that, I have no clue. I think I just saved the whole run. Like, I think the way I played out of my goddamn mind, and I think I saved this whole run. How I did it, I have no clue. But we actually saved the whole run. You know, it does, Monokuma. It does. I also do want to say that my opinion and common opinion do not tend to be one and the same. Sometimes it is. Not often all the time. I tend to work pretty hard on that. GG. If you really wanted to tell me GG, you'd post Mr. Leon. Well, you don't see enough of that man. He's a good man. I don't feel very accomplished. I don't feel very warm. See? There's Leon. Makes me feel warm on the inside. It's like a comforting blanket of happiness. Good man. God damn it. Oh, so the run can still die. We're not done yet. So I don't want to jinx. Still have a good amount of run left to go. I'm not dumb. I know how this goes. Don't do the congratulations till we're officially done. We have one more fight that's kind of like the fight I'm worried about, and then the other fights aren't too bad, but they can go bad. Which hopefully they won't. Hopefully. You regret giving your copy of Fatal Frame 2 to your friend? Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 is banging. Like, I would regret that too. Oh yes, but I was saying, common opinion and the overall opinion, or my opinion, I try to label which is which and just how people see things. Because the way you see something or the way the masses see something isn't always going to be in tune with what is true. Sometimes people are right, but oftentimes things can be missed in the uncut gems of a game. Like, I'm pretty sure MGS2 isn't the peak. I think most people say the best one's 3, but like, MGS2 is one of the best goddamn games I've ever played in my life. I was like, I don't know if it ranks the highest, but I like it a lot. I think most people tend to like 3 a lot. I think it's a lot more straightforward or something. Also, do I have enough for anything? Yeah, I will. I probably could have held on to that and I think about it. Okay. I like MGS too. There we go. Okay, we're good. Woo. I mean, we still have a few fights, but a lot better. Okay, that is a nice cheer you got there. I think so too, Michael. Sometimes people are right that the best one is the fan favorite, and sometimes the fan favorite's not the best one. Like, for MGS, I definitely think, what, 2, I was just saying. But I get why people like 3. And then Silent Hill, I think the story of 2 resonates the best, and also, like, people really like 2. I do think 2 has some faults, but it's still easily the high point of the Silent Hill franchise. Although that being said, I think 3 Remake has a lot more potential to be better than 2 Remake was. Not saying that 3 Remakes, like, or not saying that 2 Remake was bad or anything, just, I think with 2 Remake, it's kind of hard to improve the GOAT. Meanwhile, I think 3 has room for it, and there's a lot more they could do with a big budget 3 than they were able to. Like, when you have a game mostly made of borrowed assets, suddenly getting, you know, everything, it's a lot nicer, isn't it? And Silent Hill 1, having the room to grow outside the PS1's already gonna be great. Still going? Yep. Final game of the night, so I am aware. I can... Guessing, well, probably went to bed, I guess. So good morning. They're starting to hit the point of the night where, what? Like, this is definitely the last game of the night, I'll tell you that much. As luck would have it, though, I ended up rolling one of the longest games on the board. It's not the longest, but one of the longest. I think the longest is probably gonna be The Darkness. Wish I had that stone mirror still. Yeah, I'm excited for 1 Remake. I think 1 Remake will be tight. To be quite truthful, Konami could do anything at this point, and I'm gonna, like, anything with Silent Hill, and I'll take a look at it. I don't abide by the, oh, I have to have it this way. No, just put Silent Hill on a plate, I'll at least check it out. Will it be good? Fucking, I don't know. Odds are dependent. Definitely looking better these days, but... I am a ride or die Silent Hill fan. I don't think a lot of Silent Hill fans can say that. How many people actually stuck around for all of Ascension? Most didn't. I fucking did. I can't believe I did. But I did. A lot of people drop the Silent Hill games and they aren't like everything they expect them to be. We do talk about Ascension. I'm not a coward. I believe in looking in oneself, both good and bad. You can't just have the positives. Failure is the thing that you must, you know, acknowledge. You can say Ascension's bad, but like, I've watched all of it. Which, and to my knowledge, Nub definitely... Dude, Nub was probably the most dedicated fucking guy. Like, I will give that full credit right there. I don't know anyone more dedicated than Nub. Like, I think he sat through a solid, like, month straight of watching and analyzing every fucking episode. I'm pretty sure he still watched all of it, but, like, I think he ended up tapping out from the, like, the everyday stream. Because it was getting pretty bad. Which is, yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. And... Hold on. Grim Grimmelkin, thank you. Hold on. Return with 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
Always glad to see you.
One of the right, man. Oh, it is nice. Cheers. Yeah. Hope you're having a good morning. Gun day 1 Silent Life. I will, as early as humanly possible for Silent Life. I will be there day 0, day -2, day 1. If I get sponsored whenever they want me to be there, like I am fiending for Silent Hill Life chat. I'll be fiending for that. I know I gotta give a lot of props for props be due. Because for people I know who are streamers who stuck with all of Ascension, I think that obviously there might be more. I don't keep track with everyone's lives, but from notable things I remember, Nub did a bunch of things. I've done it multiple times. Tango Mushi made a whole fucking video about Ascension. So I gotta give her Ascension props. And Bach. I think Bach watched all of it. And like, I think he did it all in one sitting, just Ascension. I gotta give him props there. I don't remember the exact, like, way he did it. Wait, I missed. Shit. I doing bingo? Not doing bad, actually. Not doing bad. As long as I don't choke, we're good. He committed to it. I will give full credit on, like, the Silent Hill Wheaties right there. Like, that is commitment. So. Right, but I'm talking about people who actually did all of it. There's plenty of people who watched, like, one episode of Ascension and then dropped it. Wait, no, it's this one. Wait, no, that's Brooks. We'll do that. I'm talking about, like, watched all of it, stuck around, actually gives the Ascension, you know, the chance. That's all I know. Ascension still going? Nope, it actually completed. It's all done. Candy quartz? Nice. Honestly, that does sound like something Candy Quartz would probably do, in all fairness. Oh, Candy Quartz. All of Ascension. Alright. Almost done. Launch rotation? What do you mean? Oh shit, hold on. That was way too fucking close. Good lord. Did she spawn directly on top of me? What the fuck was that? Bullshit is what it was, chat. Bullshit is what it was. Scotty Two Shoes, they have the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy. Emotan the scissors. Thank you. I hope your day is nice. Holy shit! And thank you, Scotty. You know, I like to believe you got good vibes to the run. Chat, I don't know how the fuck we did it. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. Boom! Holy shit, that was an awful, awful fucking run. A dicey cheer is a nice emote. So is Leon. Like, I worked my ass off. I know I'm +8, but let me show you the shit I had to deal with. Because it wasn't all that bad until, like, what, night 1, I got shafted on every single one of those quick shots. Night 1's my fault. I take full blame for night 1, right? Like, night 1, easily my fault. I mean, except for the novelist and the assistant. I feel like I got, like, unfairly attacked on those fights. Night 2, though, look how bad that is. Most of my time loss is, like, 2 minutes all the way up to 7. And then night 3 is me playing it as safe as I can, and good lord. Finished Callisto Protocol, so conflicted. Game till I passed the mood vibe check, that melee combat, Stress City. It's like Punch-Out. It's fun. I hope you enjoyed it. The ending was kind of rough, but I know the DLC was kind of tight. From what I heard, well, actually, I didn't even play it. I just heard it would, like, it kind of made it better on the full story. Chat, I have earned my Fatal Frame 1 dub. I'm just putting that out there. That's what my name is called. Welcome on in. Hopefully you enjoyed John Callisto. The way, just go for 2 remake right now. Personally, I think if you want to do the full franchise, you should start at 1. Start at the beginning. If you start 2 as a fine entry point, like 1 and 2 aren't immediately tied story-wise, so it's okay, but if you're doing the OGs, you should definitely start on OG 1. But if you only want to do the remakes, then 2 remakes fine. Nice bingo card. We'll be looking at it right after this, and I shall show you, chat.
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
I earned my Fatal Frame ending, though. I worked my ass off for this run. Holy shit, man. Like, it should have totally died. I missed so many shots in night 2. I got robbed. I think I got, like, a full bar of health lost from one character. I wasted every extra heal I had. I wasted all my stone mirrors. How I, like, had a great, like, priest. Like, night 3, I mean, it wasn't great, but, like, I picked it the fuck up on night 3.
I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her.
The HD collection, what a game. You know, I actually got every achievement. I think I have the fastest time ever for all achievements Silent Hill 2 on the HD collection, which is fucking stupid, but funny.
Miku.
I am that
the
guy.
The whole time Kyrie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help. As the Rope Shrine Maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity.
Oh, night 3 is brutal. Like, it is absolutely like
Her
the hell point
spirit
of the
was
run,
touched
too.
by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had.
Well, Fatal Frame for a while was like the scariest horror game ever made,
Now
right?
free of the malice, she is
Understandable.
about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden.
Your HD collection froze right before the trophy popped on the results
soul
in the 10th.
must remain
Oh.
here, keeping this gate sealed off.
You know,
for
I
all
think I had to
eternity.
redo the trophy because I fucked up on my first
alone.
run of it. So I had to do it twice.
Endless pain.
Not as bad as yours, but like.
As long as she is
I remember
free of
like
pain,
something in my 10 star fucked up and I had to redo
as
it.
long as she is not left hopeless.
I don't remember what it was.
I wish.
But yeah, I'm pretty
by
sure.
her
Hold on.
side.
How do I check the on PlayStation trophies fastest time? There's a way to check, right? I don't know what it is, mate. But I got like I have the fastest time on the PS3 version. Last game, probably last game of the night. Also, Tango, we're just talking about
now
you.
realize why I was
We're
brought
saying
here.
how you're the #1 Ascension fan, and you went in depth on that
And I will
Ascension
accept this destiny
gameplay.
of mine.
You did the deep dive that no one else would do.
Thank you for everything.
Well, because I was saying, like, I'm a ride or die for Silent Hill. I'm there for Ascension. I know plenty of like people who say they love Silent Hill. They drop all the fucking games, dude. Like when the game is not good, they will just. I didn't know that one came out. Like they'll ignore Ascension, they'll ignore the short message. No, it's only when it's peak that they want to play it. I'll tell you right now, my end, I've watched all of Ascension twice. Twice, mind you. And we'll probably watch it a third time this weekend. Hey, so you haven't seen Ascension or watching it this weekend? 4? I'm catching up to you. I'm doing my 3rd. Alright, chat. Let me give you the deets, because with that, hold on, I'm gonna do my Slurhead song. Okay. So, here's what we got. With Fatal Frame, this is our bingo board for the day. Day 1, we might need 2 to 3 days, I don't know. Yeah, I'll explain that in a moment. I'll talk about the schedule. But, yeah, alright, this is where we're leaving off for the night. I could actually pick the game now and then whatever game. Nah, we should pick it tomorrow. We'll pick it tomorrow. What is the middle game? It is Drink. You already played it. You know, it's called Brink. 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 You never played Drink? Never heard of Drink? Alright. That's okay, Alistair. Alright, so before you go, everyone, let me tell you, I'm going to explain this and then I'll explain the week. Bingo! Here's what we got for day 1. We have to go into day 2. We got a couple of good... We have 3 lines of 3. We have 3 lines of 3. but this is what we got. If it has an X on it, we did it. That's what we played today. Yeah, Pepsi Man is drink. I put Pepsi Man in the middle because I thought it would be funny. We did... Here's what we did in order to. We did My Friendly Neighborhood, Look Outside, Alisa, Devotion, The Thing, Drink, RE2 Make. Wait, no. We did The Thing, RE2 Make, and then Drink. I think that's 8 games, right? Yeah, we did 8 games out of 25 potential. We're doing pretty good on bingo. For a while, that right column was looking pretty good. We have a center column. We have plenty more games left. And hopefully we'll get through some of the shorter ones tomorrow. Or tonight, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's a nice time. And we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, and I'll explain that in a moment. But yeah, we're looking pretty good for day 1. This is day 1. I'll probably take a picture right now for later, because I need to post it for things. And then, yeah, I'll be starting fresh on day 2 in a moment. Or, I guess, you know, tonight. We might need a 3rd day, we'll see. But I just want to show you all the progress we made. By the way, this is no repeats from last time. Every game on here, either 1 was new, or 2 we did not play last time. So, like, Nightcrawler was on the last one, we didn't roll it. Dead Rising was on the last one, but we didn't roll it. I kept any game we didn't roll, because it makes sense. Yep, any of these games can win. So that will be the plan. We'll roll it tomorrow. Like, we'll have it, like, the excitement. It's fun, so... Anyway, with that being said, chat, I am actually going to be wrapping it on up for the night. I've been going for 11 hours. Alright, before I go, let me tell you all what's going on this week, okay? First off, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Works literally no one. You know, it helps out because you get follower emotes. It's pretty cool. You check out social media. I post a lot there. Good stuff. Yeah, so here's the plan for the week, the schedule before you go, because I need to tell you what's going on this week. Today was Speedrun Bingo. Tuesday night, Speedrun Bingo Day 2, because you probably need 2 days for that. Wednesday is going to be a GDQ hotfix, meaning I'll be over at GDQ, okay? Alright. I'm not streaming Wednesday. Thursday will be a sponsored stream. We'll probably be doing something else after that. Maybe we'll play the game the whole time. I don't know, but it'll be a pretty tight game. In fact, I think I actually have everything filled out so I can tell you what it is. It's a game called, Rido. I mentioned it earlier. It's part of the Shin Megami Tensei universe. So it's called the Rido. And it looks dope. So we're gonna play some of that. But it might be long, so I don't know how, it might be that Yakuza 0 thing, where it's gonna be one of those things that might need to, you know, what would happen if you finish bingo today? Probably go for another round, because we'll probably go for, like, a second line if that happens. Anyway, Friday, to be determined. I don't know. We shall see. I don't really know what we're doing on Friday. We'll find out. I have it to be determined. I might not stream depending on how IRL goes, but I think we'll probably be fine to stream that day. I just don't know what we're doing yet. Saturday will be indie games. We'll probably play through some new indie games that we haven't done. It's been a bit. And then Sunday, we'll be doing the Silent Hill full series. So, if you've been, wanting to catch up on Silent Hill, a full franchise, all the games, except for, like, the weird, like, I'm not doing fucking Play Novel, dude. We're doing a bunch of them, but we won't do, like, Book of Memories and stuff like that. We'll do all the ones that matter. And PT. Anyway, that's the week. Yeah, thank you all for watching, and hope you have a good rest of the day or night. Once again, if you're new, follow social media, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together, okay? Goodbye, YouTube chat. And, yeah. Bye, YouTube. Michael also says goodbye to you, Twitch chat. Alright, goodbye, YouTube chat.